content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. My God at the top. We gonna blaze our way out the grave, dog. Living, speaking, praise God. Walking out the graveyard back to life. I'm still up on top. I'm still up on top. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. I'm still up on top. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. Can't pay me to stop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top. I've been had the pop. The devil my op.
What happened out there? What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor?
I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a anecdote. I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a anecdote. Look at the flick of that wrist. 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 In my sleep, trying to catch a flick. Some flips in my face, trying to catch a flick. Plays on me, touchdown. I'm my own quarterback. I'm my big own. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like.
Doctor?
Hey, you ain't sitting there world. Hey, you ain't Rolls Royce car. Hey, you ain't Rolls Royce truck. Boy, you wanna blow it all my hole. Boy, you wanna line it all up. Hey, I wanna play it how it is. Hey, I been playing for some years. Hey, you tryna steal all the spill. Hey, I'm in the field until. Hey, you wanna steal in the spill. Hey, you know how real niggas sell. Rolls Royce still on the field. Boy, you ain't top ball. Boy, you ain't Flintstone. Boy, you took a little rope. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like. Hey, you ain't flying business first. Hey, you ain't flying around the world. Hey, you ain't flying like.
When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now here's your chance.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Out south, know me spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money in the pound, low gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? I got shoes, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face.
me to crack rock on the spot. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor.
Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. 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 That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor.
Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends.
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday.
Doctor.
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch? Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, no, I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting VVS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia as the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale white, same color, my
Doctor.
bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks.
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Shut the fuck up, boy. Shut the fuck up. Nigga.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Fuck being rational, give them what they ask for.
Doctor.
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what are you on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? What? They like, what are you on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone?
Doctor.
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what are you on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? What? Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Let me know if the mic is working. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if the microphone is working. If the mic is not working, let me know also. You know what I'm saying? And excuse the dog here. I've been wrestling with Simba. You know what I'm saying? type shit, right? But shouts out to everybody in the chat so far. We got a mic check. Why you laughing at Auntie Sherry? I caught you in the act on both the screen. Let me take a picture of this so I could send it to her so I could let her know who's laughing. Let me see. Let me make sure. All right, cool. I ain't telling, but hey. Hey, I ain't calling no names, but somebody laughing at Aunt Sherry Berry. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who. But it is what it is. But shouts out to everybody. Appreciate you, A Drizzy, for the motherfucking mic check. Appreciate you, Zyrax, for the mic check. And let me big everybody up in the building so far. Then we get right into it. Tonight we better have I can't promise it's not gonna be no drama, but it ain't intent. The drama is not intended tonight. You know what I'm saying? We got my sister and the big sis Nick. You know what I'm saying? Me and Nick used to podcast once upon a time before she retired from these podcasting streets. We got Jesse in the house. Big up yourself, Jesse. We got Keon in the building. Big up yourself. Watching the game. Hope you don't lose no paper. You know what I'm saying? We got LA Project in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, young lady. Salute. We got my boy, most hated, most underrated, most faded. Ron's motherfucking fat po in the house. We got A Drizzy from the Trill State in the motherfucking building. Make sure you drop the Adrian Nicole emoji. Big up to the emoji gang. Big up to the motherfucking emoji gang. We got Missy T in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Missy T. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Who else we got? We scrolling through. Who else? We got Chris in the motherfucking building. We got Chris in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Chris with the Riz. You know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking building. Who else we got? I'm scrolling through. We got too low key. You know what I'm saying? Not just low key, not high key. She's too low key. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Who else we got in the building? I'm scrolling through. And we also got the lovely Zyrax Catwoman in the building. Big up yourself, Zyrax. Appreciate you for joining us. Damn, we got a lot of ladies in the house. This seems like a party. You know what I'm saying? At a party, you want a good male to female ratio. I don't want to go to a party with a bunch of niggas because somebody gonna step on somebody's shoe. Somebody drink too much Henny. You know what I'm saying? Too much brung, and the shit start going down. Lord G. You know what I'm saying? So, look, man, we got to have a good male to female ratio in the party. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to D, the motherfucking degenerate in the building. D, you got to message me when you go live. You know, I'm not in the Discord. I don't get your notification. But, you know, I heard you going live and you doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the homie D. Make sure you drop the D, the degenerate emoji in the motherfucking chat. We got my bad, Zyrax. My bad. I ain't gonna send her the picture. We got Rick, the motherfucking tether gang in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the tether gang. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Tether gang, cheddar gang. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got in the building. Who else before we kick it out? We got the big Brody himself, Big Giz composition in the motherfucking building. Make sure you put some respect on Big Giz name. You know what I'm saying? In these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? We also got the lovely Chocolate Foundation. Well, she's lovely some days and some other days she's cutting people's head off. She said drive-by support. Appreciate you for driving by. Make sure you pay attention to the road. We also got ESO in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, large up yourself, ESO. I see you were celebrating your lady the other day. and respect to you and your motherfucking lady. You know what I'm saying? We also got Jersey in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, Jersey. J Will salute. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself. Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? It looks like that's all we got so far in the building. We got Zyrax early. She helping us to build the banditry. Blame her if you see a whole lot of bandits. You know what I'm saying? She's been contributing to the banditry one show at a time. Appreciate you for gifting us the motherfucking membership. And let's give you some appreciation. Appreciate you, Zyrax. Also, I seen the Hood Hippie, Cook Up, and Studio Mansion just got their memberships. I don't know. I think it's because for some reason I think I seen that last show. But nevertheless, we're gonna big y'all up and we're gonna play the money song a little bit later. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to not let it pile up too much. But I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. I appreciate y'all for the support. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's get it for the one.
The money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting.
Today we gotta get right into it. We got to get into it today. Today I want to talk about simping and pandering. Simping and pandering. We gotta talk about it. We talked about simping, but we never talk about simping and pandering. You know what I'm saying? And today this idea came to my mind earlier. I was chilling at my sis. You know what I'm saying? She was having a little party. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like it was a girl party, but they invite me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to tit for tat. I nearly bite my tongue. And I need my tongue. I don't need to bite my tongue. I need my tongue in one piece. But I was over there at Tiff channel, and the ladies were expressing their grievances, you know what I'm saying? Their disagreements, you know what I'm saying? Some of them was expressing how they don't like how I carry the panel. They don't like that JPB over here. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, me and Tiff, like Tiff, if you watch Tiff show, like her point of view don't unnecessarily align with my point of view, but I just fuck with Tiff because she's funny. She's entertaining as fuck. She just cool people. I fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean? She don't gotta agree with me at all. But that's my girl Tiff. I fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? And no, it's not smoke. It's not smoke. It's not smoke. It came to my understanding, right, from being over there and from listening to different women talk in the space. A lot of you only want to be around people that agree with you. Even some of the niggas, some of y'all only want to surround yourself with people who agree with you, and that is not good. You only want to surround yourself with people who agree with you, and that is not smart. That is not healthy. You know what I'm saying? Because I could see a lot of y'all getting finessed out of your panties, and you probably have been finessed out of your panties. You only want to surround yourself with niggas who's kissing ass and pandering. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a woman basher by any means. You can't even find a clip of me bashing women. But I'm not kissing ass and pandering. I never had to. And I never will. Never will. You know what I'm saying? I might pander a little bit to older women. You know what I'm saying? Because I respect my oh shit. So tired, Sherry. I did not do that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because I respect my elders. But I'm not pandering to y'all. Because if I had a daughter, I wouldn't pander to her to make her think that a dude that acquiesce to you is a good dude. No. A manipulator could acquiesce to you. So we got to tighten up, ladies. We got to tighten up. We either want real shit or we want fake shit. I remember, you know what I'm saying, several panderers, like Derek Jackson and these type of people, it turned out that they was finessing and finingling.
Lord G.
You know what I'm saying? Even the niggas, y'all want to surround yourself with niggas who want to hold women accountable. What the entire fuck? You know what I'm saying? Surrounding yourself with a bunch of people that agree with you is called an echo chamber. It's a chamber you go in with whatever you say is being echoed because nobody has a different point of view. Sometimes when people challenge your point of views, it help you to strengthen your stance. You know what I'm saying? It help you to broaden your perspective, etc., etc. Now I get it. If some shit don't sit with your energy, it's cool. But only wanting to be surrounded with people who agree with you, that is very unhealthy. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm just being pleasant. You know what I'm saying? Realistically, it's not a smart strategy. You know what I'm saying? It don't promote no growth. Now I get it. Sometimes the disagreements go too left. You know what I'm saying? And it shouldn't go too left. The disagreement should not go too left. But only wanting to surround yourself with people who agree to you, agree with you, pander to you, etc., etc., is gonna go left eventually because they're not genuine, and eventually their true color is gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? Me, I tell y'all the real. I tell y'all what the fuck is gonna happen over here, and I'm not like it is what it is. But like I said, you can't find a video of me bashing women. I actually cringe at niggas who want to bash women. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's entertaining, but sometimes it's cringe. But I'm not going to sit here and be pandering and simping because first of all, I never had to simp for pussy since probably, high school, my early 20s. I never really had to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mostly fuck with women that fuck with me. Like women who don't fuck with me in that way is not a big deal. It's so much other chicks, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think I don't like doing that shit. I don't fuck with it. I think it's very manipulative and not and disingenuous, you know what I'm saying? And it's boring, Nick. That's a fact. You want us to we're gonna sit down here for 6 hours agreeing with each other? We might as well wrap it up and send each other a quick text. Or agree with you, I agree with you. Boom. We send a quick text and we go about our separate ways. We're not about to sit here and agree for 6 hours. This is not church. This is not a cult. And most of the things we talk about in these spaces is based off of our opinions. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us is not experts. God damn it. We're not experts. So why is your opinion hold more weight than another person's opinion? I could see if you was like Nick, at least Nick is, you know what I'm saying? At least Nick is certified. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she got a PhD yet. I think she almost or she already got it. But Nick, this other dude I used to podcast with that Nick introduced me to, Dr. What's his name? Your friend Nick that like them young girls of legal age. He like them young girls of legal age. Don't try to, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He was a doctor. So a lot of times what they say, I'll hold it on a higher standard than what I'm talking about because I'm going to talk about from my opinion. These is people that qualified, you know what I'm saying? But the majority of people in this space do not qualify. I need to get Aaron the plumber when he said, you do not qualify. I got to get that clip.
Lord jeez.
So why we can't share our opinions? You know what I'm saying? Let me show so to the homie L motherfucking Nixon in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got to start rotating the emoji. We got to get L Nix his motherfucking emoji. You know what I'm saying? Too low key, Missy T. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the people who support, and not just only with sending super chats. A lot of these people send me links and shit, suggestions. You know what I mean? Hey man, show so to y'all. It might seem like I know what I'm doing, but it's just because I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I don't completely know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to this YouTube shit. I'm only 2 years in, but I'm comfortable because I'm chopping it up with y'all in the chat, and I'm comfortable. So it might come across like I'm a fucking expert. Because I was on Tiff show and they was like, yeah, you got a big platform. I was like, huh? I do not got a big platform. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate the manifestation. Shouts out to L Nixon. He said, Wagwan fam, salute to the motherfucking witch gang. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And now L Nix is spitting bars right there. First, he just sent a salute, a support, right? But now he's spitting bars. And he know that I know he be rapping. You know what I'm saying? L Nixon got some tracks on the internet he hiding. He don't want y'all to see his tracks. You know what I'm saying? He don't want y'all to take him back to his gangster rap days. You know what I'm saying? Lord G. He said, people say they don't want to be lied to, but they do. That's a fact. These are facts. They do. You pander 300 times. The first time you're indifferent, you'll be put on the list. Damn. I'm probably already on the list, L Nixon. I ain't try to be on the list on purpose, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the $5 holler.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
And these are facts. Somebody could pander to you and not mean you well because they see what you respond to. But there's people that could not be pandering to you and they actually do mean you well. You know what I'm saying? It's like a person who's pandering to you is more. It seems like they might be up to something. But somebody who not pandering, what's the agenda for not pandering? What the fuck is the agenda? What they trying to use you for? Get out of you. You know what I'm saying? Nick says she do have a master's of arts in psychology, and that's why I'm afraid of you. Women who master in psychology, red flag on the play, red flag on the play. You know what I'm saying? So Tanique, you can with mine been running for. Okay. Zyrax, certain emojis is kind of permanent, but certain emojis is interchangeable. And if Zyrax want us to interchange sometime, I got you, Zyrax. I'll swap out Zyrax. I got a couple of emoji on standby already too. So I'll just swap out some here and there, right? Let me see. So the pandering goes left, even to a lot of women who pander to men in the space. There's a lot of women that be up on these panels, and I know they don't agree. I know they don't agree with the niggas, and I know they don't fit the bill to what these niggas is talking about. Some of y'all ain't married. These niggas only respect married women. Some of y'all got kids. These niggas don't respect women with kids. They don't fuck with no baby mamas. And a lot of y'all be disagreeing with niggas, but y'all, because maybe y'all want favors from the niggas, y'all want them to find you attractive or whatever the fuck it is. I think they call it a pick me or pick me show, whatever the fuck, right? A lot of y'all do that shit. But deep down inside, a lot of y'all don't agree with a lot of this shit, or a lot of y'all fit the description of the women you talking about. Some of y'all is a certain age and you ain't even married, and them niggas don't respect that shit for the most part. So the pandering and that shit gotta stop. We gotta learn to agree to disagree without making a big deal of it. I'm pretty sure you and your neighbor got different point of views, but y'all would never know because you never spoke on it. It's just so happened that we talking about this shit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's a privilege for us to chop it up and pick each other brain. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't make us enemies. And I think if people could agree to disagree more comfortably, it'll dilute or it'll minimize a lot of the pandering and the simping and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We just got to learn to agree to disagree. I was on the panel with Tiff earlier, and me and a couple of the ladies agreed to disagree. And it wasn't nothing. I'll still go over there. I'll still fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? It's cool over there. You know what I'm saying? This one was over there, Reese. She was over there. Reese was over there trying to bully me. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to bully me. She's trying to put her foot on my neck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I thought Reese was a troll. I did not know Reese was a real person with a real voice. So shout out to Reese, you know what I'm saying? And Reese gonna still troll in the channel and disagree with what I'm talking about. But I don't fuck with people based on them agreeing with me. That's some loser, weirdo shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we all gotta fucking agree to get along. What the fuck? Maybe we agree on other shit. Maybe we ain't agree on this topic. Maybe we agree on other shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man? So we're gonna get into that. I want to get into that shit, the simping and the pandering. Also, Britney Renner, your girl, y'all girl, Britney Renner, is divorcing Kevin Gates. Y'all mans. You know what I'm saying? I used to fucks with Kevin Gates until he started getting excessively weird. You know what I'm saying? So I withdraw my support. I still listen to his music. Shouts out to Kevin Gates. But it seems like Britney Renner is divorcing Mr. Gates. We also got cooking with Kaya. And then I want to go into this. We're gonna talk a little bit if we got some time. We're gonna talk a little bit about a homophobia. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about people weaponizing, you know what I'm saying, this homophobia shit. This homophobia phrase is being weaponized. I don't think everything is homophobia. Sometimes people just ain't comfortable with certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie Prime in the house. We got Bridget M just passing through. We got a bunch of people coming through. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated in the motherfucking house. We got Sir Ism in the building. And I want to let the Brody up to the stage. Let's let to the stage Chaz in the motherfucking building.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Right, let's let up the one of the most biggest bandits in the fucking building. What's good, man?
What's up, man? You can hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Well, not loud and clear, but definitely clear. Definitely clear.
Yeah.
Right.
Figured I get up here before these bandits, these degenerates get up in here on the panel, bro.
Oh, you know this thing, bro? If you notice, when they cam up, they be more chill. When they cam down, it's easy to fabricate your personality and fake it when you cam down. But when you cam up, you're gonna be more real because your face is showing facial expressions, type shit. If a nigga mad, you see his nose flare up. You know what I'm saying? You could get all the nonverbal cues and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me post the link in the chat, and for the first hour, we're gonna cam up, right? Unless somebody really got something to add of significance, we're gonna make some exceptions. But we want to have this show looking good, man. I've been advised by some of the people that just been advising me on the back end with the show and shit that the show look better when we cam up. You know what I mean? And I appreciate Chaz for camming up. I think letting people cam up was one of your ideas. You know what I'm saying? No wonder you cammed up. You know what I mean? This is a call-in link. What you think we should hit for us? Cooking with Kaya. We already reviewed her before, but she kind of broke down about the whole scenario. It seems like she's trying to give up. And we also got the Britney Renner stuff, right?
So we got Cooking with Kaya and then Britney Renner.
Britney Renner, and we also got you know what? We got a couple more things. Let me see. We got a couple of stuff in it. We got R. Kelly, cellmate, talking shit. We got Dwayne Wade's son. We got a good amount of shits though. We got stuff to cover. You know what I'm saying? We got stuff to cover. You know, let me go along with Reese. Since I did her dirty, and my apologies, Reese. This whole time I thought you was a troll. This whole time. That's why I didn't even give you a wrench. Well, I fucks with you. I'm about to get you a wrench, but just please don't abuse the wrench. Any one of the big moderators see you abusing the wrench, we're gonna end up taking the wrench. Is my bad. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta let Big Giz in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you. You might say I'm choosing favoritism, but Big Giz could calm down if he want, cause you know what I'm saying. Sometimes he be in a location that ain't got much lighting. You know what I'm saying?
Undisclosed location. Undisclosed location.
Right. Right. Let me I think we could let's go to the Cooking with Kaya. Since we reviewed it before, we might as well get that out of the way. You know what I'm saying? But Reese Wanda, Britney, and Kev, you know what I mean? And show so to Taylor. What up, Taylor gang? What up, Dwavy in the motherfucking house? Peace and blessings to you all. Peace and blessings. We got Poseidon in the house. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? Try to big everybody up before we move forward, right? All right, I'm pulling up the link. And I think we could go to the cooking with, you know what? Let's go to the Britney Renner. Let's go to the Britney Renner. So this whole Britney Renner situation is really, I don't know. I don't think a lot of dudes was feeling Britney Renner in the first place. Not like they was feeling Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya was, everybody was fucking with, all of these niggas was fucking with Cooking with Kaya. You know what I'm saying? Even I was singing the song, Cooking with Kaya, Cooking with, you know what I'm saying? All of us was on that Cooking with Kaya train. You know what I'm saying? Pause. We did not run a train on her. Pause. Well, there's not a pause, but you know what I mean? We did not run a train on her. You know what I'm saying? But we got to check this out. So Britney Renner, right, was married to Kevin Gates, and it was not a Christian traditional wedding. It's more like a wedding within the Islamic faith where you could have multiple wives. So it's not like I don't think it's legal documents being signed, but I do think it's certain rules stated based on the Muslim, the Islamic religion, right? The Islamic faith. Let me let one of the homies to the motherfucking stage. This is a brother. They was asking me why he's on the motherfucking panel. They say, why you fuck with True OG? Lord G. This man is a menace. I had to tell him it's equal opportunity on the channel is equal opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Let's let True OG to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
What about our boy Giz? Our boy Giz ain't coming out?
Giz got the keys to the the banditry. He could just let himself up. He look like he's chilling. You know what I'm saying? He could probably rolling up a blunt and something.
I love the fact that they would say that to you, brother. I love it. It lets me know I'm doing something right. It lets me know I'm doing the Lord's work. Because if they wanted me here, that means I'm pandering and simping. Because if I was Derrick Jackson 2.0, they would love me. If I was Yada Awakening, they would love me. You know, saying, you know, what if I was saying the woman is God and you should every man's 100% provided. If you ain't a real man, and you should give your woman $250,000 a month just for a year, just for existing, all that Yada Awakening stuff. He said that kind of shit. If I was Derrick Jackson, no matter how many kids you got, no matter how much weight you gain, if a man don't want to take you at your raw, it's you. He the problem. You ain't the problem. You know, if you said that kind of shit, they love you. So I'm glad that the modern woman has a problem with me, because they only like people who kiss their ass and say what they want to hear.
Hey, some of them, a lot of them do. Bring red pill. Well, being red pill with a wife is crazy. This nigga Prime is crazy. Come on, man. Come on. Prime. Anton got a wife, man. Anton Daniels.
Rollo Tomasi got a wife. So being married means you're not supposed to accept the truth for what it is and accept reality? I'm confused, because that's all red pill is. It can't just be saying stuff, but it has nothing to do with your relationship status. Because even Myron Gaines said he's gonna get married one day. Don't he say that? He said he's just not marrying a Western woman. Myron Gaines said several times that he planned to get married one day. But he said,
I think Myron Gaines trying to get his money up so he could buy him a wife. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna hold you. Like, Myron Gaines just seems like the type of dude. If you go to a bar with him, he's gonna make the chick's box dry up. I ain't even.
He definitely. Well, I don't know, because he had women. I don't think he talked that stuff to women he interested in. Just like me, I can talk this stuff to these women out here on this YouTube shit with their goofy selves because I have a wife. And even if I didn't have a wife, I would talk to them the same way because YouTube ain't a dating app.
And you know what, though, to keep it real with you, bro, most of the women them that I'm cool with on the app is because our interaction is mostly is like non-sexual. Like, for example, I fucks with tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? Tit for tat. She got a dude. I think she lived with her dude. I chopped it up with her before he's playing the video game. Like, me and her, like, we cool on some. Because the thing about it, one thing I disagree with what a lot of niggas say in the space, that men and women can't be friends. I would let y'all know that some of my most valuable friends is women, bro. Don't get me wrong. I got male friends that's valuable, and I got more male friends than female friends. But some of my most top tier valuable friends is women, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sure, maybe we fucked before, or maybe we never fucked before. That is besides the point. You know what I'm saying? But some of my highest friends, bro, that I fucks with genuinely is women, bro. Straight up. You know what I mean?
Not me. I don't really see much value to having a woman as a friend.
You see, bro, most of the jobs that I got, bro, a woman put me on the job. Wait, most of the jobs that I got, a woman put me on because they either know somebody there or they was working there.
But those friends,
like, I could count how much niggas put me on to that job or put me on, like, and most times, most people that try to block me, try to do some underhand shit to me, weirdo shit to me, is niggas. And I don't go wrong because I'm a dude. I'm not going to wrong, like, joining the women to pander and simp and talk shit about men. You know what I'm saying? The most people that try to do me dirt is niggas, bro. I swear to God.
Maybe we got a different definition of friend then. Because, friend is somebody that, like, you talk to regularly, and they come over to your spot, you go to their spot, and y'all do stuff together, and y'all hang together and things like that. I have female associates because they make really good associates. But for the most cases,
female friends too. We're like, if me and a female is close friends, and I get in a relationship, our friendship is gonna change a little bit. And the ones that I'm really close with, I done introduce women to my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? So, or I met their dude or some shit, so they dude know is no disrespect, and I wouldn't hit them up to disrespect their relationship, and because I value them as friends and shit. So I'm not trying to do all of that shit.
How many of them have you clapped?
Female friends, I would say
because if you clap, they ain't your friend.
I would say, what if you clapped way before, and there's no type of clapping involved?
It don't matter, because if your girl came up with a nigga talking about he my friend, but we clapped back in 2014, you'll be like, get that nigga up out my house.
That's a fact. Because I'm not with that shit.
That's my point.
So look, and look at this, bro. But look at this. If I piped a chick down before and they got a man, it's disrespectful of me trying to entertain her as a friend now she got a man, because it's different. This is why some of your female friends, the most valuable ones, you shouldn't try to fuck unless you're gonna take it there.
Well, no, once you fuck, y'all not friends no more. That's what I'm saying. If people can use, you don't fuck your friends. You can't. It ain't no back.
What about friends with benefits? Or what about people be friends with the exes? But I understand that when you're in a relationship, you can't be friends with your ex no more, because
y'all not friends. Because again, a friend can be welcome in your home, around your new partner, and your stuff. And like you say, if that dude from 2014 that used to have her bent over, he's not coming to your apartment. Why? Because he's not a friend. He's somebody that done saw her naked, or she somebody that done saw him naked, and vice versa. They don't kiss on each other naughty parts and all the nasty stuff grown folks do. You can't give back the penises or the coochie that you have received.
Well, I do think our definition of friends might be different, because it's like and Missy, what? Get out of my, stop the Miss Cleo shit. But I do agree with what she said. I think it's different levels of friends.
Yeah, associates.
I got people that I'm friends with on YouTube, but we differ. Some people like know my personal business. Some people I got their number. Some people I hit them up. Nigga, I got your number through OG. Yeah. I got most of y'all numbers that I rock with. But some people I just know them on IG and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's different levels of friend, and it would be inappropriate for me to be friends, the same level of friendship I am with a woman, if we done fuck before and she got a man, because that's low-key disrespectful to her man. And if she's entertaining me as a friend knowing that we done fuck before, that's her disrespecting her relationship. You know what I'm saying?
My wife ain't got no male friends, and I wouldn't play that no new friend shit either. Just like I can't just pop up with some new chick and say she's my friend. She's just gonna be an associate. And in that association needs to be beneficial in some form or fashion.
I think friendships are beneficial, but I don't think it needs to be beneficial. Because the thing about it, one thing I consider my superpower is I could find value in almost anybody or anything.
But that's my
like,
point.
I always use this analogy. Like you might not find value in grass because you mow the lawn, you rake the grass, it blow away, whatever. But if you could find value in a horse could pull a heavy load. You could find value in grass because the horse find value in grass and you find value in the horse. So it's just how you alchemize and transfer the energy of one thing to another thing. You know what I'm saying? You could get, this is why money is, I read this book that said, I forgot which book is it. It might be Think and Grow Rich. I can't remember which one is it, but it say money is in the air. Money is everywhere. The paper money is just a representation that we all use. So there's value in everything. Nigga, we can't even see the air, but let you hold your breath. You're going to see how valuable that shit is. So it's value in everything. And you could find value in everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's my point. Like, if I enjoy a person's conversation, that's me finding value in them. So like I say, to be your associate, I gotta get something. I gotta get something out of you, even if it's just pleasant conversation. Every friendship or relationships, the people don't fuck with people long term, especially if they're not getting something out of them. It don't have to be material. It don't have to be physical.
It gotta be. I see what you're saying. Once you value them, I see what you're saying. You could value their presence. You could be funny as fuck, and that could be your value.
That's all I need. Exactly. Or you can like the same anime as me, and we can yap about anime or some shit, and that's why you in my life, you know. But it has to be something. So that whole relationships are parasite, symbiotic. Nobody really don't fuck with nobody that they don't get nothing from and have no benefit because it's pointless. I can't think of any association, a long-term relationship, or long-term association of any part where the person just was nothing for me, did nothing. Their existence was what's the point? You know, think about it too.
I can't even think of nobody that I know that the existence don't provide me no value, or even me dealing with them.
That's my point.
You know what I'm saying? To me, I would more notice it if they if associating with them taking away from me type shit.
That
like
too.
if I top it up with you for an hour and is like nothing come out of it, or is no conclusion, no nothing, is like, I just wasted an hour. And
you feel dumber after the conversation, you know.
You feel robbed of your time. You know what I'm saying? You feel robbed of your time.
And even with JP, with all the wild stuff he say, I still be entertained at the minimum.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? But I do think men and women could be friends though. I do think that, and I do value my female friend, because when I the way all my female friends are confide in me is on some, even if they're older than me, a lot of times is on some big bro shit. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I even talking about friends that I done pipe before and shit. But I'm just saying that the ones that you pipe before, and if you really value a woman friendship, bro, I think you might, being this age that I am, valuing a woman friendship, you might not want to pipe unless you want to take it there. It's just like two y'all. If I know Chaz's sister and your sister, and we homies, I'm not fucking with your sister unless it's marriage and kids and that type of shit. On some just busting her down, that is just too much other fishes in the sea, and I'm messing up our friendship by doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes as fellas, sometimes we do be thinking that we gotta knock every chick down that's trying to give you the box. And sometimes it don't be the move to do that shit. You know what I mean? Even with chicks on these panels, I'm not about to fuck y'all through the screen. So that's not what I'm gaining from y'all. What I could gain is the conversations and learning shit from y'all to where I go and deal with my lady You know what I'm saying? I might learn some new shit type shit from hearing what y'all saying type shit. But
Exactly.
me
That's
trying to smash y'all through the screen, be by the and some of y'all live way on the other side. By the time I travel to y'all, is hundreds of women in between them that I could have been piping. So I don't prioritize that shit. This is why when niggas on the thirsty shit on the panel, it be rubbing me the wrong way. It's like, my nigga, what are you doing? Like, message on IG, my nigga. Like, the fuck, man. Like, come
that's
on,
why
man.
that's why I laugh at the whole. You clearly don't like women, blah blah. Maybe I don't like y'all, because clearly I've been married 22 years, so I know how to make a woman feel good, comfortable, and loved, and enjoy my company. And before her, it was plenty of other women that got a chance to enjoy my company. So it's like, but when it's people, it's kind of like the job you don't care about. You just do what you want there. So all these YouTube people need to understand, honestly, I don't care about a lot of y'all. So I'm gonna say what I want. I don't have to talk nice. I don't have to say stuff that make you feel good. But people I care about, they get another version of me because I care about them. They earn my restraint. They earn me watching my mouth. They earn me saying stuff with the soft touch. By being there in my life and being there for me and showing me love and investing in me as I invest in them. I don't have to give that shit to no strangers. Y'all get
But
it
you
wrong.
notice, I would say it's hard. It takes a lot for me to go off on a chick because and this might sound dismissive, and that is the most common thing all of my exes would tell you. Sometimes I'm dismissive, right? But check this out: when a woman is turned up and getting argumentative, for some reason I find that shit funny. So it's hard for me to really. They got to tell me something that struck a nerve for me to really. Because when I see them, when I see chocolate turned up, I find that shit funny. I ain't even gonna hold you. And this is some toxic shit I'll share with y'all. Right? Any one of my exes would probably tell you this, right? Damn, I feel embarrassed. But after an argument, I'll be hornier than a motherfucker. After a heated argument with your girl, then what y'all be trying to fuck? Or is that just me? You know what I'm saying? But when the, you know what I'm saying, when the arguments, how about when it's simmering down? Don't y'all be feeling like, God damn, bro, I should have never said that shit. I feel
nothing
judged.
about like I said the other night. Some people hate watch because hate brings out the same endorphins and stuff, and as joy. So people hate watch because it's an emotion that you feel. I don't hate watch the same way I don't hate fuck. Hate or dislike or anger, it's not a positive emotion to me. It don't get my my juices going. You know what I'm saying? But some people it do clearly because what you saying. It ain't rare, witch doctor. Heard it many times from different homies and stuff. Something about that makeup sex. That makeup sex be off the chain. They say. Where you arguing, then afterwards y'all just jump each other bones because you got all right. So I know exactly what you're talking about. It just the Chaz looking like hell no too. It just never been my cup.
Chaz is like, nah, nigga. I thought Chaz was gonna give me the high five. Chaz just pulled his arm.
I don't like to be touched. Like when I'm mad, bro. I don't like to. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I understand that. I understand that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be like,
I don't like to be touched by unfamiliar because I'm claustrophobic in public. I don't like to be touched by people I don't know. And I'm not even talking about touching like this here. I'm talking about just being too close to where our shoulders is touching. I don't like that shit. I feel like I can't breathe and shit. You know what I mean? Elevators, if I see a full elevator, you got it. I'll take the next one. I do not like that shit, bro.
I'm claustrophobic in real life. I can't even do an MRI. I gotta microdose Xanax just to get an MRI, bro. Because as soon as they lay me back and that thing come down, full blown fucking panic.
I had to take that shit. I had to do that shit for my surgery because I had a rotator cuff surgery on my shoulder. My guy, when I was in that shit, bro, that shit felt like a torture chamber. Cause it feel like you can't sit up, you can't move left, you can't move right. It's like, yo, I'm claustrophobic as fuck, bro.
That's fuck. It's this one movie with Ryan Reynolds in it called Buried, where the whole concept is he's like somebody put him in a casket and left him like a flashlight, maybe a lighter and a cell phone, and he's trying to call people to get them to find him, his location and stuff, so they can dig him up before he run out of oxygen. But the vast majority of the movie, his part is him in the coffin. And I saw the trailer for it alone and almost had a panic attack. Seemed like an interesting concept, but I can't watch the movie because even just seeing claustrophobic scenes and shit get my it's weird as shit.
Yeah, you got it worse than me. But I know I can't be in no submarine. I can't do damn shit like that, bro. Cause I'm overthinking. I'm thinking that I'm in the water. I'm in this fucking container. I'm just overthinking the situation. As a matter of fact, for me to get over certain claustrophobic situation, I gotta take my brain elsewhere just to do shit like that. You know what I mean?
And by the way, Miss T, I did an open MRI, but it's only open on the sides. It's open as hell on the sides, but they still got your head in this little thing. And I hate the feeling of simply even being restrained. So your head in this little thing, so you can't do this, and the thing gonna still be in front of your face. But you open on the side, so you know it's open over there. You can do all this, but it don't matter because all you see is that in front of you and that thing right here, and you can't move your neck. And that's the thing about having like phobias is that it goes against all logic. Because I know it's open. I know I can roll right up out that shit. But logic over my, the phobia trumps. Like, can people know water can't hurt them, but there's some people that have a phobia of water.
I'm one of them, bro. My worst nightmares, I done said this on the panel a couple of times before. My worst nightmares, reoccurring nightmares, is drowning. And Free Willy, them Arca wheels, bro. I used to be terrified. I used to dream, and I never seen one in real life before until I moved to America and I went to the Georgia Aquarium. But I'm terrified of them shits, bro. I always dream that they're eating me, bro. And look at this. This shit was so crazy, bro. Sometimes if I'm taking a shower, because when I'm taking a shower at the end of the shower, I like to make the water cold. So, you know what I'm saying? Give you that slap in the face, wake up. Man, when I take a cold shower and I put my face onto that shit, I see them shits, bro. Nowadays, it take a little while, but if I do it long enough, I'm going to see them shit, bro. I'm scared of them shits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and for the record, Sin, I was never a part of that thing. I was never part of that.
What is she talking about?
We're not gonna name no names, but I was never a part of that. So yeah.
I'm scared of heights too, by the way.
Nah, I ain't scared of heights. You know what? I ain't scared of heights. I'm just scared of falling from very far distance.
It's always like when it comes to the roller coaster, it was never going up. It was always the drop.
It's coming down. I'm afraid of coming down real fast. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Because look at this. Once I'm high up, if I look down, I'll start. Because I'm one of them people that get a lot of them intrusive thoughts in life or death situations. If I'm walking next to like fire, I'll have an intrusive thought like, what if you put your hand there? Or if I'm walking next to at a bridge, I'll have an intrusive thought like, what if you jump off type shit? You know what I'm saying? So like, I get them side of thoughts. You know what I mean?
You also Final Destination type shit, bro.
I done that shit while driving. Like, what if I just swerve off right now?
Right.
But I ain't gonna do it. But it's just weird thoughts. Yeah, like.
But I've been having them since I was a kid, so I'm not gonna act on them because I act on some before. Like I done push shit in electric socket and get electrocuted to where my whole shit is black for like months, bro. Like my whole hand is blacked out for months from getting electrical burn, just doing dumb shit as a kid to where I'm older now. I'm not gonna just. This nigga says Lucifer.
Hey, bro, you know what's crazy, bro? Like I learned a lot of shit from it, like from experience, from firsthand experience. But a lot of shit, bro, I learned by just watching niggas fucked up shit, like sockets and all that other shit.
That's a free lesson, Chaz. That's what you call free lesson,
bro. You know what's so crazy, bro? To this day, like yesterday or the day before, I saw a girl like with a can of hairspray or something and a cigarette lighter like holding it, doing like this. Like what you thought was gonna happen, bro?
Yeah, that's a flamethrower right there.
Even I seen one with a girl trying to do it to a cooter. Like what is going on, bro? That's stuff that you do like when you a kid.
You see, my intrusive thoughts don't come in layers. My shit is simple. If it's in layers, something is wrong with you. You got detailed intrusive thoughts. That is wild to me. That is
a lot of that stuff is first world country problems. We so safe over here in America and got so much stuff to where we be finding ways and coming up with creative ways to hurt ourselves and or die. Trust me, you go to Iraq, Afghanistan, blah, 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 places I've been to, those people ain't dying over. You ain't got to worry about them eating no Tide Pods.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about them
or drinking four locos,
car surfing, dying from TikTok challenges, just all the unfortunate incidents you see all the time. Like some kid got deleted doing something called senior assassination. And I don't know what that is, but I think he was like on the back of a car or something.
I was waiting to see somebody get violated from that box challenge when they're putting them the crate challenge.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember those were completely nuts.
Like, what do you think? The higher you go up, the more you is unstable because that shit is them shits is light.
I've only ever seen like one. I think I've seen 2 people been able to do that shit. The crate challenge, like just walk all the way up and just balances probably out of this world, and probably the crates are actually sitting balanced. So because everybody else, bro, they'll get almost up there. Sometimes they'll get 2 steps up there. Wow, you know what I'm saying?
I saw a lady do it in heels. Like I know what you used to do for a living, cause the way she ran them boxes in heels let you know she's a lady of the streets in them heels. She can move.
Surprised that
why she's gonna be a runway model? That is crazy. That is wild.
she wasn't fine enough.
I'm surprised them heels didn't get caught up in the things. She must have
had in the little holes.
Yeah, she must have had some swerving skills. You know what I'm saying?
But man, I always say women are skillful as fuck for being in them heels, running in heels.
Bro, that's what I was about to say. I'd be amazed to see women like in heels doing different things. I'd just be like, damn, like racing and doing all type of stuff. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
You ever seen the ladies in the heels that be lifting weights?
Nah.
That sounds like some fetish type shit.
Yeah, that sounds like some fetish. That sounds like a nigga with feet fetish and muscle fetish, Amazonian fetish.
Yeah.
Some of them Amazonian women be bad though. I ain't gonna hold you. It's just that some of them that work out. I would suggest if you're an Amazonian woman, don't work out. You know what I mean? Don't.
Bro, it's one that's becoming real popular right now. I think she's from Dominican Republic. She like 6'7", pretty as hell. But she becoming really popular.
You talking about
she's a volleyball? She was an ex-volleyball player.
I'm not sure her background. I just know she's Spanish. She looked black. She looked like she could pass as like straight up like black. If you didn't.
You said 6'7", right? 6'7",
6'7", 6'8".
She's from Brazil. She's from Brazil.
Yeah, she was a volleyball player.
You said Brazil?
No, I think she's from DR. Am I talking about the kids? Do you know where she's from?
She's about 6'7", 6'8". It ain't that many, but I think we talking.
Yeah,
we all talking about the same one.
Yeah, she's like very popular on TikTok now or something like that.
She got a thick accent.
Yeah.
You talking about the woman with the fatty? You talking about the woman with the fat ass?
Yeah. She got a boob. She got a boob done.
She tall as fuck, but everything like where it's supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? It's not like an awkward tall. I feel like there was a white girl that's like really tall, like it's the tallest family and some shit. They all tall as shit. But
I know what you're talking about.
They look awkward, but no, this girl, she looked normal. She just tall as fuck.
She's big.
Yeah.
She does example when what's that on Deuce Bigelow, like that's a big B word. I found her, yo.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, but she like
I just sent it to Witch Doctor.
Angel IG.
Yeah.
What's the name? What's the name?
Angel Fernandez, but it got 2 R's.
That's it.
and 2
That's it.
Z's at the end. The 2 R's in the front part.
Hernandez with H or Fernandez with F?
Frank.
Ferrandezz.
So while he's
Angel.
looking at fellas, since we all men up here, would y'all date a woman that's taller than y'all?
Of course.
Like,
Yeah.
a difference. Like there's a straight up difference.
No hesitation.
Yeah, I don't care how
Yes.
tall a woman is.
Yeah.
When I was a younger gentleman, I had one that was 6 feet, and I'm only 5'7", and she used to like to wear heels sometimes. She liked it, so I loved it. Like she didn't have no problem with it.
She didn't have no issue dating a short king or nothing.
Exactly. So why would I have a problem with it?
Right.
I used to,
You know what? Some tall
Slayer.
women don't have a problem with it because they dating pool already small.
It's short.
Yeah,
Plus, I know a lot
No pun intended.
you said they dating pool is short. That's
What if she limit herself to only guys her height? What if those guys are ugly? What if they slow? What if they broke?
Oh, they're
What
not
if they
into her.
What if they stutter? What if they got all the problems a man can have? He got to be 6'2", but he got them problems. So she like, damn, I gotta deal with somebody that chew crayons just because they tall.
Damn.
So they
JP is tall, and JP is one of the most biggest bandits.
And the bandits, the most biggest bandits.
And how tall are you, Reese? How tall are you? In the meantime, Reese let us know how tall she is, because she give me short woman energy. All that talking shit in the chat, that short woman, and the short women be the feisty ones, you know what I'm saying?
Let me ask y'all
I was about to guess that, Reese. I was about to say about 5'10", 5'9".
Let me
Okay,
ask
she
y'all this.
average for men height, but she tall for woman height. But I just want to say, like, tall women should be more pleasant because contradictions is attractive. So if you tall and your personality is more pleasant, you'll be way more attractive than if you tall and you mad aggressive. It's like you know.
Like a big mad woman. It's like you got, what I'm saying? It's a double
you can't
whammy.
be big and angry. You gotta be big and
It's
pleasant.
double whammy.
Yeah, that's very threatening. Big and
big and mean. You know what I'm saying? That's not kind of like that's not usually the kind of the thing that go together. You know.
And as a man that's 46, that gonna be 47, this height thing ain't been a thing that long.
It's an internet thing, I think. Well, actually, you know what's crazy? OG, you know what's crazy? Because fuck it, I'm giving it away because the show probably wouldn't come out.
Because I never had no problem.
I was going to do a show. I found some.
Wait a minute. I think this is real, bro. Because in real life, if a dude is tall, a tall dude to me is like a thick woman. Like a woman that's thick. A woman that's thick, you know what I'm saying, in the right places. We standing up outside on the block, on the porch, wherever the fuck we at, you know what I'm saying? And a chick pass through, we gonna turn our head. So I think when a dude is taller, women gonna automatically is gonna stand out, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's a natural preference, but I don't think I think on the internet we be hopeful. You know what I'm saying? People don't say what they would settle for. My fault, Shaz.
No, you good, you good.
But it hasn't been like it is now. Because you look at most of these chicks, baby daddies that saying that stuff, they ain't tall. You see a chick that
I get the analogy. I think women, just like how they say like men have like a Oedipus Rex complex. I don't know what the opposite would be for a female, but I think most women want to hug a guy and look up like they were like a girl looking up at. You know what I'm saying? I think the whole just hugging them and looking up is what appeals to them, not necessarily the height. Or some women look at genetics too. Some women look like
subconsciously on a subconscious level. I don't think they're thinking, oh, my kid's about to be tall, but subconsciously is at the back of their brain.
Like there's a 50-50 chance. Like they might either.
It's like why we like beautiful women. Because subconsciously as men, we think we ugly. So we think we gotta get the woman for our kids to look a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Not me at all. I just like pretty women. But I guess what you're saying.
No, but I'm saying being attracted to attractive people is subconsciously you thinking about your genetics.
I just had another thought.
I get it, but they worry about the wrong genetics. Because if a nigga tall and slow, now you're gonna have tall, slow ass children. You feel what I'm saying?
Look, I just had another thought, right? This is why I be saying, like, I can't really subscribe. If you ever notice with a lot of the talking points, I usually don't say much. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing that I notice a lot of guys tend to do, especially in the manosphere, they're Superman. Everyone is fucking Superman. Everyone makes six figures. Everyone is over 6 feet. So in my mind, if the average height, which I am, is 5'9", the average height is 5'9", why are you niggas having those type of problems? If y'all niggas is
I'm
tall,
5'10". I'm right there with you. I'm average height as fuck. I ain't even
Most of
6
these
feet.
cats ain't no 6 feet. They just be saying
but
shit.
see,
in
that's
YouTube
what I'm saying is bullshit.
because we can't
Because
verify.
in the space, if you ask most of them, they'll be, oh, I'm 6. Bro, you know how many times I've heard a nigga, I'd be like, what's over 6 foot in this motherfucker?
Nigga, I know niggas that's tall as fucking ain't getting no play, bro.
Most women
But maybe
really
chicks
just want a
watching them,
man
probably know
that's
the talk.
taller than them. Now, this 6 feet stuff, that's just a wish list. It's a if I find this best case scenario. But like I said, you go to their baby daddies, they usually none of the stuff that's on their wish list. When they
Watch the cold part.
Hmm?
Watch the cold part, OG. This is why I say pop the balloon is the gift, and motherfuckers don't even see what I see when I'm watching the show. It's a fucking gift more than it's a curse. Because you're basically, if you were hiding under a rock somewhere, you lived on the moon for 10 years, you can watch a year's worth of Pop the Balloon, see what's going on, and make the adjustments. Make it either way you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Even the women on that show, women on that show, OG, are saying that because, you know, the whole thing is 6 foot. That's the whole thing. I'm saying all that to say something, right? But then, like, there'll be women that's like rejecting guys on the show because they're not tall enough, but the guys are 6 feet. So it's like, it's not really a thing. I think it's just either I'm fucking with you, I'm feeling you, or I'm not feeling you. I think that's what it boils down to.
And shows out to Poseidon. He said, he's almost certain that it's physically impossible for tall men to struggle. For tall men to struggle getting women. Women hardly put up any barriers. I mean, look, man.
No, it's either she fuck with you or she don't, bro. I'm inclined to believe that. I'm really inclined to believe that. Because, like, how many times have you seen the ones where they go, oh, I don't like bald heads or whatever. And then the nigga next to him popped his balloon instead of minding his business because she ain't talking to you. You know what I'm saying? And then she come back and she's like, oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You know what I'm saying? She had to find a reason to eliminate him. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to say what she really felt. Like, if you were to read her mind, she's not going to tell you why she really popped you. She came up with something.
It's like they say, a woman might have like a logical on paper criteria, but if they feeling you, none of that shit don't matter, bro. But we was just talking the other day with True OG, right? Like, I done mess with chicks before. Well, one chick in particular I could think of that fuck with me on the fucking tip, but when it comes to being her man, she not trying to fuck with me because I ain't established on her. She more established than my. Did I freeze up? Yeah, she more established than me, so she's not fucking with me on semester. She gave me the box, and she, you know what I'm saying. So it's like, I think it's like if a chick feeling you is gonna be different because she mess with niggas that got paper and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think they'll make an exception if they feeling you, but a lot of women do. A lot of women are thinking logically nowadays too. When it comes to dating.
And it's like that chapter in my book, The Ugly Tax. I get what Poseidon's saying. A lot of cases, if a guy's 6'2", 6'3", he got a little extra edge. So he might have to do a little less than the next cat off height alone. So Poseidon, you're not 100% wrong because that height alone, not saying he can get every woman he wants, because a tall guy, I know many tall dudes that have problems, but yes, in a lot of cases, that height does get a little more foot in the door or a little more leeway as far as like paying the ugly tax or the undesirable tax or whatever you want to call it, you know. But that don't mean he could just walk out there and snatching them out the air like,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't
Yeah,
snatching out
sometimes
the
you
air
gotta
at
put a
will.
lot. Sometimes you gotta put a little bit more into it, a little bit more into it, like sazon. You gotta put a little bit more sazon into it. You know what I'm
And
saying? Where but for some
a,
people it's easy. Some
a
people
lot of
just they
times
don't
you
have
gotta
to.
get a lot of times you gotta get a combination of stuff because like even if chicks find you attractive, right? Because I done talked to chicks before that I know that they find me physically attractive, but because that they probably think I'm gonna be on some cocky shit. So as soon as I'm talking to them, they trying to humble me and shit like that. So when I'm approaching a chick, I try to not come off on the cocky shit because I like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might be feeling myself, but I try to like, don't play contradictions is attractive, you know what I'm saying? Because if sometimes you might be a dude that they mightn't find that attractive, but you might get away with being more confident because they might be like, you know what, he ain't that attractive, but he confident. Or they might be like, oh, he must think he must think I'm one of these hoes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And they give you a hard fucking time, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
My experience
Don't
is that
always play out how you think it's gonna play out just because you tall, just because you got bread. You know what I'm saying? It don't always play out that way.
yeah, my
This
experience
person,
is that
go ahead,
women
go ahead.
don't like confident men. My experience is that women don't like confident men as much as they claim
I
they
think
like.
they do, bro. I think they like confident men, but they shit test you to see if you putting up a front or it's for real.
Well, I think they want you to be confident, but still at the same time kiss their ass. They want you to be confident, but only outside of them. They want you to be the shit, but not with them because your confidence makes them uncomfortable. So they want a confident man because it's good to have that guy that steals the room, but they want you to to turn it off with them, kind of like how they want a leader, but at the same time, they don't like being told what to do.
But you know what?
Well,
Confidence look different a lot of times. Sometimes a nigga might come up on the panel loud as fuck, but that don't necessarily means they confident. A lot of times when
that could
people
be
is
insecurity too.
facts, a lot of times people overcompensate by
Hmm.
trying to take over the room, trying to take over the situation. They overcome because if you're confident, you ain't gotta really do all of that shit. You don't really need the validation because a lot of times confidence self-validates yourself type shit. So you don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't think
I think.
confident is
Oh,
always loud and
go
shit.
ahead, go ahead.
My bad, Chad.
No, you good, you good, good. What I was gonna say, OG, is to piggyback off what you said. I got a question. Do you think like that's because most women kind of want to build a bear? Like they don't want a guy that's the majority of what we're getting in the dating market now don't necessarily want a guy that's kind of complete. They want to feel like they're in there doing something, or you know what I'm saying? Like they don't like feeling like, because if you have your shit together and you doing what you need to do, making moves and stuff like that. Do you think that, to what you're saying, do you think it's just a matter of the fact that they don't feel like they're contributing in any way or something like that?
No, it's that they don't want you to be too sure of yourself. They don't want you to be too confident, because that's why when you're confident, they like to call you cocky. They like to call you arrogant, which is negative connotation. They don't
But
want you to be too sure of
I would,
yourself
but
because
most
they know
women
if
that I met, most women that I've seen and observed, they respond different. They don't respond negatively to like cocky dudes. It might be a little playful shit, but I don't think they, you know what I'm saying? Especially the younger women, they fuck with cocky dudes, you know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, but I wouldn't know none of them. But I probably, but I just know I know they you being confident and sure of yourself, they don't like it because they know you're not worried about them. If they go, they can sense they can sense that you ain't gonna care because you know you the shit. You know you have no problem replacing them. You know you can get another her over by Wednesday. That's probably fine. As a matter of fact, it might be her cousin. When they know that you know this and you move like this, that's when it bothered him.
But I thought, to be honest with you, because I'm gonna need you to break that down, because I always thought more so when a woman knows that a man is a ladies magnet, so to speak, or whatever, they tend to try to do more because they know that man don't necessarily need them. So I'm under the impression that that's the case.
Only they try to stop it though. They try to do the most to stop it.
I disagree with that, Red. I think women do like confident men, but I think they try to test you to make sure that shit is real. Because a lot of times, bro, women fake confidence. Like when a woman is dolled up, bad as fuck, looking her very best and shit like that, when I see how they look at themselves in the mirror, they got a whole different composure to when they dress down. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they could tell that sometimes they forge their confidence. Cause I'm literally this level of confidence right now, but then when I dolled up and I put on my costume, you know what I'm saying, I'm another level of confidence. So they understand that they could forge their confidence. So sometimes they're trying to poke to see if your confidence is real. And if you sway, if you come off your square, you know what I'm saying, then you lost. You gotta not let that shit move you.
Well, any chick that even try that, it ain't a chick you even want to be with.
But I ain't gonna hold you. The majority of them do, though. The majority of them do, bro.
And that's why you kick them to the curb. Because
you know what I look at it like, bro. You know what I look at it like?
Shit tests are unacceptable.
You know, and let me just say this one thing. Let me say this one analogy so you're gonna understand. It's like if you on a branch. It's not monkey branching. It's like if you're on a branch and you're trying to go to the other branch, but you're trying to shake it to see if it's a strong enough branch for you to go on. So I think they try to test to see if you're really confident, if your confidence is genuine and shit. You know what I mean?
Shit tests are unacceptable. You ever sense a shit test, kick her ass to the curb.
Wait.
I don't know. Don't
go to the end just yet. Let me ask Doc a question first and then go back. Sorry to think, because I don't want you to go to the end yet. So this confidence, is that all that they're testing for? It's just specifically that?
No, they test. If you say you got bread, they test to see if you got bread. Remember, bro, and y'all be a couple of people were disagreeing one time when I said this, bro. One thing all female creatures got in common, bro, they're looking for a safe place to be vulnerable because it's in their nature to be vulnerable at some point in time. So they want a safe place to be vulnerable. So they got to test to see if, you think you got, you talking about that bread. They got to test to see if you got that bread. They got to test to see if you're confident. If you talking shit about, smack something such and such and such, they're trying to test you, bro, because they're trying to see before they step and stand on this stone, they're trying to see if this stone is fragile or not. And I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing, but they just do that shit, bro.
I get it. You're right. You're 100% right. They do it. And that's a fact. And that's why I'm saying if you sense that shit, move the fuck on. You test fucking kids. You test for fucking diseases. Don't fucking test me. Hear me out. When someone testing you, that means they purposely trying to do something that might bother or upset you just to see how you're going to react. How dare you ruin my day? How dare you purposely agitate me so you can see some shit? I'm not a fucking experiment. I'm not a fucking little test tube project for your ass. Don't play with me. So
what if that's their way to vet though?
Then they need to learn a more healthier way or find another person.
You could analyze a person without testing them. They can naturally do stuff that you don't vibe with.
No, you just let it happen naturally. Fuck, what's wrong with people? We're nuts.
That's what I'm saying.
You let it happen naturally. You don't create some shit to test people. That's what I'm talking about. When you create the test.
Let me make a correction. I think Giz is agreeing with you. Not on
I am agreeing with you.
I think
let it happen naturally.
Yeah, let it happen naturally.
Slice my throat.
Look at this. Look at this. And shout out to Missy with the Miss Clip. Missy, I know we was on that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she a woman. She gonna say that.
But I share that sentiment. I don't think testing always is a negative thing.
It
You
don't
could
have to
test
be.
in a
It's not
bad way, or you
absolute.
could test in a good way. Because if you confident as hell, and maybe a woman, she was with a dude that was confident in a certain way, and she found out he wasn't type shit. You know what I'm saying? I do think is in the best interest to test, but it's just how you do it type shit. You could do it in a disrespectful way, or you could do it in a respectful. We even test them. We test a woman to see if she's a hoe or not. Wait a minute. So you're gonna say we don't test women to see if there's a hoe? We don't hoe test? God.
But you wouldn't have to though. You
I'm
wouldn't
gonna have
have
to
to.
disagree with you with that, OG. Let me tell you why. I can't remember old boy's name, but he always used to be like, "What up, Mo? What up, Mo?" He's still around. I just haven't seen him in quite some time. But the nigga, I told the nigga, don't do this shit. The nigga used to invite the girl that he was dating. He used to invite that girl over to the crib and have his homeboys test her. Like have his people
Nah,
test her.
that's why
I
that's
told him
wild.
not to do that shit, but to the point. I know it's anecdotal, but I think we're gonna start talking about anecdotal shit around here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
And with doctor, we just talked about this though. We don't hold tests because we said it when we did that interview that just because a woman smashed on a first date don't mean she a hoe. And you asked me,
Yeah,
do I
just
think
because she's my hoe don't mean just
but
because she's
exactly,
my
so
hoe
that's
don't mean she's gonna be your hoe. You know what I'm
so
saying?
that's why I don't so that's why I don't hold tests.
OG,
Because
that's kind of I see. I don't think I'm correlating it that way because like.
And Chaz,
like
let me just Chaz, you could
Yeah.
continue. Let me just let up the homie to this.
Police! Police!
And you got it, Chaz, and Lo, you could chime in
No,
if you
I'm
want.
just saying I don't correlate it that way per se. I'm just talking about the fact that you just have people like coming because I agree. I don't think just because a girl give up the cookies on the first night, that don't mean. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you gave this, you got the same thing she gave you, so like it is what it is. But yeah, I just think it's just bad form to like test people.
If you're
Like,
going out of your way, if they're going out of their way to like because certain women would try to poke holes in your confidence. I've noticed that a lot of times, or try to make you break masculine frame. I noticed that a lot of times, but I don't think all the time it's coming from a malicious place. You know what I'm saying?
I
I just
think
think they're
tests
testing you to see if you really built like how you presented yourself. Because we know a lot of niggas gas themselves up, bro. We even see on the panels there's niggas that come up here and they gas themselves up. They use every opportunity to answer a question to self-promote and self-big up.
and then 2 seconds later, now you know that's not the truth. You hear the wife in the background, the girlfriend in the background. Keep it real.
Lord Jesus.
Or we hear the police. You get the police getting called on you by your old lady. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
man.
A lot of people come up here and act.
I think tests are unhealthy for relationships.
God damn.
And in the practice should be observation. Not test, but observation. Date that person, and like, and if the waiter give bad service and that person show their ass, you know he's one of those people. Just watch.
You saying they shouldn't test before they engage?
You should just observe.
But wait a second.
Date the person and
Observation
observe.
is key,
You
bro.
don't have to
Wait
fuck
a
them.
second.
You don't
Wait
have
a
to fuck them
second.
while you
Whoa,
dating them. You don't have to
Isn't-
fuck them
isn't-
while you dating them. You just
Do we
date
all
the
agree?
person and observe how they act. Observe how they respond to shit when shit go down. Observe how they handle confrontation. Observe how they handle negative stuff. Just date them and observe them. You don't
But
have to
wait,
test
hold
them.
on a second.
Let life test them. Let life test them. And you observe how they react.
Do you
What
agree
did they
that?
observe before? Because some people test based on previous interaction. I'm saying I still don't think testing is a bad or a malicious thing all the time. Sometimes it could be crazy. Sometimes it. You know what I mean?
Not
OG,
absolute,
wait,
but
If I get it, if
I
you my
don't
homie
want you
and
to
I
give
left
out
my
too
wallet,
much.
if you my
OG,
homie and I left my wallet, right? Or not you my homie, we just chopping it up, and I left my wallet to see if you would steal or not. You know what I'm saying? That's not disrespectful. Because the last time a nigga done stole my shit, you know what I'm
if
saying?
I find out you left your wallet to test if I stole it, I like we ain't friends no more, bro. Get the fuck away from
But
me.
we wasn't friends in the first place. This is what I'm saying. We're not even friends yet.
You know what I'm saying? But we wouldn't be friends because you left your wallet to try to check my character.
Hold
And you know
on,
what,
hold
though,
on.
bro? Wait a
Y'all,
minute. Wait a minute. I done.
I
Bro,
don't know
wait a
your
minute.
character.
Way back in
y'all
the
going.
way back
Here,
in the
let me show
past.
you bad character before you
Wait a
assume it's
minute.
bad. For Christ's sake.
Way back in the past, I've been loaned some bread before to see if I would return it, and I didn't know till way down the line that the person was, and we was cool. Like I can't, bro. Some people they've been traumatized by past experience, bro. I'm not
Okay,
gonna hold
okay.
it
Well,
against
they
them.
need to get
Wait.
therapy and counseling and don't need to be dating.
Okay,
Well, no,
hold
I'm
on.
not talking
That
about
boy
dating.
got
I'm
the
talking
answer
about
for
regular
everything.
homies, like friends.
Well, they need to get therapy and counseling and make friends with their therapists and leave other people alone and start
Hey,
trauma
I don't
dumping
hold it
and bringing
against
their
people if
negative
they had a
energy
test.
into every
I
situation.
I don't
I
hold it
got
against.
a anecdotal scenario.
You gotta
Back
be
in the
from
day
the
when
artist.
I was a little kid, I was playing N64. Me and this guy, we were trading N64 tapes.
Mm.
So I let him hold, I think, ECW Hardcore Revolution. And when I went to pick it up and trade in the tape that he had, he gave me back a tape. And I looked at it, and it looked like the label was something funny with the label. I went straight home, put the game in. It was another game. He took the sticker off and put it on another game. I had to go back up there, knock on the door, and get my other game. I didn't have to
Hold on.
test him. He tested it. He showed me what it was.
Let me ask y'all this, because now we're getting on the guy's loyalty and all that other shit. Do we all agree as men on here? Do we all agree, like, when there's a relationship, the beginning stages of a relationship dynamic between a man and a woman, do we believe in vetting?
Right.
Do we believe it's all important to vet? And I want a yes or no from everybody.
Yeah.
I can vet you along the way. I
I
can
believe
vet you along the way while I'm dealing with you.
No, he
So
said, you
yes.
see,
Okay,
y'all
so
trying to
yes,
shape.
yes,
You see,
the
y'all
answer is
trying to
yes.
shape this shit.
The
yes.
answer
Okay.
is
No,
yes.
I'm not trying
Okay.
to. I'm
Yes.
look.
Well,
No,
first of all, I'm not gonna let you
hold
trap
on,
me.
y'all. I'm if I'm attracted to the woman, I don't really know her character yet, and
But
I'm
you
trying
got
to
to
just
vet.
get the
You believe in the
digits.
vetting process. Do you believe in the vetting process?
Yes.
So it depends on the situation too. Like I
Well, I
don't
mean,
care if she's stealing. I don't care if she's stealing all that stuff. I'm trying to get them skins that night.
I'm saying, like, to getting to know a woman, like getting to really know her, like you see some potential possibly there. Do you believe in the vetting process?
Yes.
Well, it just depends on what I see this woman for.
Okay. Oh man, what about you? You believe in the vetting process? Okay. Mick, do you believe in the vetting process in that testing? OG?
No, it's observing.
It's
Wait a minute.
absorbing. If you
Come on, bro. Bro,
It's
ain't even an
It's literally
experiment. Wait a
You
observing.
minute.
don't test and
Wait a
just
minute.
hold on, how everybody vet? Can we get examples of how everybody vet?
How everybody vet or how you should vet?
like
Both,
A
both.
relationship. I just
one
want
of
to
the
say
first things
relationships.
you
I just
Dating,
listen and watch.
dating is testing before relationships. Relationship is testing before marriage. It's different types of tests, bro. Y'all are bugging. Y'all are
No,
making it.
observation
Y'all taking it
is hand in
personal.
hand.
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I'm not. It's just I observe. I don't
Somebody
test.
test everybody. I'm not taking it like they got some personal against me. If it was a white chick and she tried to test me, I'm not thinking that she racist. Maybe she tests. You know what I mean? I don't take that shit personal. Maybe I don't know what people passed, what they went through. You know what I mean?
This is me. You're right. We don't know they past, but I don't care. See, that's just me. I don't care about what your past or what you've been through. That's your
Yeah,
past.
that really ain't
Don't
got
bring
nothing to
your
do with me.
don't bring your past over here. I ain't did shit to you. Whatever fucking nug and ice pick did to you, don't bring that shit over here to me. Don't bring your fucking trauma, your trauma dumping, your insecurity, your fears and shit over here. Now you testing me off some fears from what fucking ice pick did to your ass. Bitch, be gone. Be
He said
banished back
ice
to the
pick.
projects. Banished to the motherfucking projects with your trauma shit. Keep your shit over there. Now, with testing, vetting is just observing. You spend time with the person and you observe
How she
how
spend her
they
money,
behave.
how she act, how she conduct
That's
herself,
still a form
how
of testing.
she
No, it's
is
not.
with
You're
her
not
guy.
testing.
Exactly, bro.
You're just
So I was
observing.
gonna let them finish.
Wait a
I
minute.
was gonna
Wait a
let them
minute.
finish
If
and just
you're not
mark them
putting
up.
it in
Go
no
ahead.
situation, if
Testing,
you're
you
not
have to
putting it in
create
no
something.
situation, how is
You have to
it a
manipulate.
test?
Bro, y'all talking about extreme circumstances to test. A test
Exactly.
could be, I could just take a
Observation.
chick on a date to test her to see how if she treat the waiters with respect or some shit.
But you
It
have to
could
be
be
observing,
observing. You're
right?
not
That's
testing.
simple
You
science,
bro.
man.
But that's not a
Just
test. That's
observe.
either she gonna do it or not.
So how do you mark a test? How do you grade a test? Not by observing y'all niggas is bugging, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
it
I think
difficult.
they
You know what
I
I'm saying?
don't. I
Laws.
don't.
Modern men, you
on
know what I
the
mean?
word
Go ahead.
testing.
The
Y'all got
word
it.
I don't
testing,
think
by
Look,
the
she.
way,
my
Yeah.
Prince, the word
in my mind, this is why I'm so against testing. Cause I was never good
The
at
key
tests.
in your
I'm gonna
mind.
drop the definitions
I was never good at
so
tests.
so we can
So
test, so
it's
we can
like
help each other
I
out.
either passed it or I failed it. And if I
no.
know
Well,
that she
yeah,
was
that would be
testing
the
me,
final. That would be the judgment.
I'm
It's
kind
called
of on that red pill shit. If I
it
know
is.
you testing me, my character, I'm gonna fail that bitch on purpose.
It is.
I'm gonna fail on purpose. And we over
You're
with.
talking
I was
about. You're
dating
talking about the final results of a test. It's passing or failing
Look at the
or
chat.
qualifying.
There's the definition.
Testing. The word
So y'all
testing.
just saying, so y'all just pretty much saying, if we remove the word testing, is you rock with what the person doing or you don't?
Testing is a nebulous term. Like it's kind of like stages, right? So like if you get to this stage, then you move on to the qualifier. You know what I'm saying? You get to this stage and you move on to, the qualifier. Wrong hand.
I pulled
Qualifier.
up the clear differences, and this actually gonna make it make perfect sense, people. Observation, an act of noticing or perceiving something. Test, a procedure to determine the quality, performance, or reliability of something. The purpose of
Yeah,
observation.
it seemed like the test is
let him
something
finish.
that
Let him.
you put them, you was in
You put
control
them
of and
through it.
made it
Yeah.
happen. The
Observation just
observation
happened.
is something that you notice, and
It's
that's
an
what
act
I'm
of
on. I'm
noticing.
on observing shit I don't like.
And the
That's a
purpose of
procedure.
observation is to gather information or data. The purpose of a test is to evaluate or validate something. They don't
The,
even have the same purpose.
wait. The
No, no,
purpose
it's
of
not.
the
Y'all are
To
test
gather
bugging.
would be to
information or data.
validate
When you're
the
dating someone,
observation or data that you gathered, right?
you
Like, what
gathering
the fuck are
information or
we talking
data
about
ain't
here?
the same as evaluate or validate something. They're not the
God,
same.
look what I put in the back.
Bruh,
Let me see.
it's
Let
the
me see.
same.
Let me pull that shit up. I don't think testing. We only using testing in a negative light. I don't think it
Exactly.
needs to be
It's
something
the
negative.
same
And
thing.
What if
by the way,
what if a woman went through a specific situation and the date and the stuff that you and her doing ain't even that situation, and before she want to move forward, she want to see how you would move in that situation.
well, she needs to wait till that situation comes up.
What if she waited till that situation came up and wasted her time? What if she trying to not waste her time,
Well,
bro?
that's called the risk
Okay,
of dating.
so
It's
you
always
saying
a
that
gamble. How
she's
many times have you wasted your time with a
pushing us
chick?
into that situation
We
on
all waste
purpose?
time dating. It's part of
No,
life.
not
It's a
it. Don't
gamble.
always gotta be a crazy situation. It could be a question she asked. It could be simple. Y'all thinking about extreme
No, no,
shit.
no.
See,
You're
but
right. It can be. But what I'm saying is,
I'm curious to know what scenarios y'all thinking
what I'm
about.
saying
'Cause
is
I'm
that if
working
look,
I
with
my
find out any
it's just the
test,
type of woman that I want. I don't want a woman to test me.
exactly, that's just a preference at this
I
point.
want a woman to observe me and be like I rock with him or I don't.
It's just a
Because
preference
that's
thing,
what I want to
exactly.
do. I would give her the chance because I observe her without
Exactly.
putting her in some situation that I forced to see if she gonna fail.
don't
I
always
don't
gotta
You
be
like
don't
it,
have to
so I
force
wouldn't do
it
it.
don't
This
always
not a
what
gotta
it
right
is.
or
be
You don't
like
have
this
that.
to
not a right or
force.
It
wrong
don't matter
thing.
if it's small. It don't matter if
It
it's
don't. But
small.
you don't have to force anything like for it to be a test, though.
This not a right or wrong
Exactly.
thing.
You don't gotta force it to be a test. Even a situation. Let's say she didn't create the scenario. You know what I'm saying? Just observing the scenario is a test. She didn't
No,
even
it's
create
not. The
the test.
definition is
Wait a
different.
That's
minute.
Exactly.
Wait a
observation.
minute. What if she didn't even create the test? She just grading the test. You know what I'm saying? You're still being tested. Whether she
That's
put
the
in the
thing.
scenario
I
or you just
honestly,
I'd
in the
bro.
rather be
scenario.
tested by God and she didn't have nothing to do with it than she doing it.
My
Honestly,
point
Once
is,
she
honestly,
do it, I
I
got an
think
issue with it.
she could do what she
honestly,
wants, But the moment I sense it, feel it, or smell it, that person is discontinued. That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, bro, I think that's just the thing. I'm assuming, speculating, and what have you, but I think that's the thing that women do, bro. Because if you're like, a woman has to always use her mind, right? Because generally speaking, men are stronger physically. So
and they gotta assess danger, bro.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what I'm saying? They have to be up here more so, outthinking, being witty, and all this other shit, right? So I'm thinking that shit just happens naturally, bro.
Well, I would tell you this: if she gonna do it, just do it in a way that I don't find out,
And
all
most times
good.
that's how it's done. That's what I'm saying. Most times you don't even know you're being tested. It's
Yeah,
not
you don't even know, bro.
To me, some obvious blatant shit is it's kind of this. It come off
And
disrespectful.
for SO, no, I did not test my chick. I observed her.
Exactly.
And I checked off things off of my list
Hey, but
that I
Giz,
personally
You
like.
checked off a list.
hey,
Gotcha,
but
gotcha.
Giz, you know what the cool part
Yes,
is? If
but that
you're
wasn't no
Sound more
test. It
like
was just
testing, nigga.
it was my qualifications of things that I liked.
if you're able to see part of the vetting bullet point back there, one of them is observation and situational assessment. So you're saying
Well,
And what is the
observing.
assessment? What is an
It's right
assessment?
back there, bro.
Give me a
It's second
shorter
to
word for
last paragraph.
Give me a shorter word for assessment, Chaz. Damn. God damn. What is an assessment? So would you
Let's see.
assess somebody that you
It's
dating?
a test.
No, it's not. They got different meanings. Let's
An
see.
assessment is a
let's
test.
see what it is. Let's see what it is.
Another word for assessment is a test.
If you post it in the chat, Chaz, I could highlight it.
I finna post it. They not the same.
No,
Watch
it's
this.
in the back in the private chat, dog.
They
Damn,
not
we
the
can't
same.
highlight it from the private.
It's like
I
4 or
thought I was
5
good
bullet
with
points.
terms
You want me to just
myself,
put the
but
observation one?
Test and assessment are not the same.
Bro, you're not even looking back there. Look back at what's going on. It has an observation part. It speaks to the assessment of abilities, skills in the context of hiring, vetting. Often includes skills tests, aptitude tests, or practical submissions to assess a candidate's capabilities. So just like your job puts you through a vetting process to make sure an interview, even in PIM culture, they
But
call it an interview. You know what I'm
jobs are
saying?
not personal relationships. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm willing to accept from a job ain't what I'm gonna accept from my bitch. Jobs are not meant to be personal. You're a fucking employee and I'm your boss. So yes, I'm gonna do all this testing shit on you.
So let me ask you this:
employee.
do you think
I'm
testing?
gonna drug test you, I'm gonna background check you,
Let me
and I'm
ask
gonna
you
look
this
at your
thing, because
resume.
I think I see where this. I think I know where this is coming from. Do y'all think testing is a form of manipulation?
No.
If somebody's testing you,
I think you manipulating the
Can be. You can
situation
manipulate
to
us.
your
Yeah,
way to
you
bend
can
the situation
manipulate
into
us.
something. I do.
I think
Heavy
that's
on
why
the
Because
y'all
word.
feeling
you
that way.
you are forcing the situation to be a certain kind of way so you can see it negatively or positively evaluate the situation that you forced.
And that's
And
only if
I
you
personally don't
choose
like
to
it.
go about it
It's
that
also
Go
a
way.
ahead,
form
old
of
man,
hold
low,
too.
because you
You
kind
trying
of
to
low.
hold me.
Old
If
man,
you
low.
test
Your
me,
volume is kind of low. Let me
you test
turn
me,
you up
you
a
trying to
bit.
hold me.
But there's the thing: a test don't always gotta be some malicious shit.
So it don't always gotta be,
Right,
but I ain't
because
got
the
time to
way
trim the
that
fat. So I
the
just
way
no
that
test at all. But
Yeah.
you're
the
right. It's
way
not
that
always bad, but it's best to just say don't do it at all. So I don't have to pick and choose and decipher which one's bad or not. Just don't do the shit.
the way that I'm
I'm just
interpreting
saying,
the
it's
way
like
that you guys
I don't see nothing wrong with y'all doing it because that's y'all qualifications and your assessment of how you want to treat your woman and how you want your woman to treat you later on. I don't want that later on in my relationship, so I wouldn't start it now.
this is what I'm getting from it. I'm not going to spread it as law, but the way that I'm seeing you guys, like what based on what Doc just said, it's to me it's more of a narrow definition of the word testing.
Very
You
narrow.
know what I mean?
Right. Because I
Very
don't
narrow.
see what's offensive about that shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
Especially if they don't know. If somebody know me, they could be more offensive than somebody who don't know me. Because you know me and you still.
I
But
get
if
it.
you don't know me, I can't take it personal because you probably just test everybody. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get it. Some guys don't mind being. Some guys don't mind being yelled at by their
Think
women.
about this. OG
Oh, I mind
kids,
being
think
yelled
about this, right? Think about when like a man gets into a relationship with a woman, right? And like at some point the woman starts quote unquote wearing the pants or being the one that's more aggressive, being the more bro, it's always a test to see if you could tame the bear. It's
That's what
always
you
a
do.
test.
No, but that's when you leave. You shouldn't have to. If you have to tame a fucking human, you already lost. That's what black men need to understand. We don't have to tame these wildebeests. Just
you setting a standard that I'm not trying to keep. It's just like a person that holds the door for they woman. You better get ready to keep holding that door forever.
It's
If you mix and match and you hold it every once in a while, then it's there.
If
You
men
allow
are
somebody to
offended,
talk to you any kind of way, it's gonna get worse.
if men or women are offended by being tested, like I understand, but I also understand if people testing too, because they might be testing from previous shit. But I don't knock somebody for not wanting to be tested. You know what I'm saying? Because from how y'all saying it, it seems like y'all take it as some manipulative shit. Y'all take it personal. I don't take it personal. I would want my female younger family members to test or vet somebody, to test and vet niggas they dealing with on certain levels. You ain't got to test them in a disrespectful.
Hey, but check this out, DJ. Check this out, DJ.
They never know
I
how
don't
the
want her
dude's
to
gonna take
test
the
me,
test.
but I teach her to test others.
Oh my god!
Don't test me though.
You can't walk around testing people. Every nigga ain't rap the same. You feel me? That's why I don't suggest women test men, because every nigga, it's an unhinged.
But how is she going to know?
That's the importance of testing, because that exists. You're
No.
OG,
She
that's what
you're
makes it
looking at
important.
it. You're looking at it
observe
as
him.
emotional.
You don't have to test the person to find out they
I'm not
crazy.
talking about emotional.
You see them act crazy elsewhere.
Bro, you know why people test? You know what people test? To see what's beyond their observation.
And it could be your last test, though. Just be careful with it. What I'm saying, it could be your last
in a class, right? Look at this. If I'm a teacher in a class, I'm seeing the students, but I gotta test them to know them beyond what I see. I don't see how smart they are unless they pass the test, but I see in them. So testing is for you to understand beyond what you observing.
You over those students. They're your subordinates. So yes, you could test the subordinate, like I told Chazzy about he the employer and the other person the employee. But no, we're in this relationship. Who the fuck are you, woman?
A driving instructor could test you, but you're hiring the driving instructor. They're your employee. Wait a minute. You're paying the driving instructor. They're not above you. You above them, but you still gotta pass the test
because he's the subordinate in the industry. I don't have a license.
But that's a different relationship. You are expecting to be tested.
That's gonna shut all this shit down. Aren't you niggas in charge in the relationship?
That's why I say no testing. Duh. You don't test the motherfucking
being in charge, Chaz, to be honest, is speculative.
You don't test the seat. You don't test
I
the
ain't
manager.
necessarily in charge all the time.
I don't agree with testing.
I'm not trying to put no ball and chain on nobody.
I'm not saying you should test people you already
in a dynamic where there's a leader at the top. Don't people always come for the crown? Don't people always test the leader to make sure they're capable?
And guess what we do with those people? We send them back to the projects. You come for the crown, you get your head cut off. You seen Game of Thrones, don't play.
First of all, you
come
shouldn't
for
be
the
on
crown, you get your head cut off.
First of all, if y'all friends, you shouldn't even be talking about who got the crown and stuff. If you friends, you friends. You know what I'm saying?
If you friends, you shouldn't be testing either.
Yeah, you shouldn't be testing nobody.
No, but before you become friends, you know what I'm saying? People got to be tested in different ways. Battle tested is different levels.
I just observe.
Yeah, I just observe. Like I know who I can fuck. Like on this panel, I don't know y'all. Just from some of y'all, just by observing some of y'all, I know who I can go fuck with. Like, okay, let's grab a drink, or I can go vibe or whatever. And then there's some people I know just not testing y'all, just from observing. No, I'm just not gonna fuck with.
And stay right there, mate. But some people, because the scenarios that you could observe us on is limited based on us being in the panel. Other scenarios you might not be able to observe because we're on the panel. In them other scenarios, you will have to test us to know.
Like I never test
any scenarios beyond the panel, you have to test us to know, mate. Because you could observe on the panel, but you're gonna have a limited observation.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're gonna become besties. I'm just talking about somebody.
But I'm saying
I can observe.
You might gotta like, for example, let's say, are you observing us? You could rock with us on the panel, but then somebody say, this nigga Red Pill Ranger said he could help you, help you with a eating plan type shit or something. You would gotta see some sort of results or something. I'm talking about anything outside of this panel.
Oh, okay.
You would have to test him to know, because it's not, you couldn't observe it because you're on a panel, because you test people for stuff that you test people for stuff beyond your observation.
I said go to my IG.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm about the land. I see the helicopter landing strip, right? If I go in the class, I see all of these kids, and I could tell that they're smart from seeing. I don't gotta get them a test. I could just get them all A's and pass them on to the next class. But from observation, I can't tell who's smart and who's not smart. So they gotta pass the test. It's not non-personal.
But that ain't the same as relationships, though. Again, that's your job. That's what you're supposed to do. If you my girl, it's not your job to test me. Your job is to fucking love me. Your job is to love me or leave. Love me or get the fuck out.
How they gonna love you when they knowing you, bro?
They have to observe me. You can know someone without testing. I swear you can.
You can't know somebody just by observation.
That's the only way that will work for me.
No, anything else you could cancel. That's all. Just observation gonna be limited, because getting to know somebody, you've seen them on a date.
We trying to rush
them in a limited setting.
Take the time. It might take a little longer through observation, but that's what we need to do. That's why. You know
what they're doing? Wait a minute. They stand in the test of time. They still being fucking tested. What are we talking about?
This is the thing. People test,
but we didn't do it though. Time did it.
You're gonna get tested regardless. Time gonna test your life.
Let it happen normally, though.
I'm fine with the time and life doing it.
Your kids are gonna test you. You're gonna always be tested. You know what I'm saying?
And that's true. But what I'm saying is, every time somebody tests you need to check their ass.
We're not talking about the same type of testing.
Exactly,
Chad. About
emotional
manipulation.
No, I'm just talking about anytime you purposely try to do or say something to gauge my reaction, that's a fuck move, and you are disqualified.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Emotional
like if you just can't be open and honest with me, what the fuck are we doing? What is we doing?
Matter of fact, give me a scenario. Ask me, how would you act in this situation if blah blah blah.
And that is bro, y'all niggas,
no, that's a question. And I'm gonna answer it.
In test. So when you sit down to do a test, what be on the paper?
Question.
But it's formatted that way.
God, niggas, bro.
Look,
Red Pill Ranger. Don't imagine being Red Pill Ranger.
So just having a conversation.
You tell me every question is a test, because questions are not tests.
How many times you been sent to detention in high school, Red Pill Ranger?
Questions are not tests. Questions are
I
on
know they
tests.
send this man to detention.
Questions are on tests, but questions are not tests.
You sound crazy.
Come on, Ronald. You hit the link, Ronald.
Tell me how I sound crazy. Questions are on tests, but questions are not tests.
Questions are our tests, bro.
No, questions are on tests.
What makes up the test?
What else is all right? What else is on the test? All right, aside from the question,
how old are you?
Aside from the question, what else? All right, aside how much percentage of the test is questions? Wait, let him go.
No, I got this. No. Which doctor? How old are you?
I'm 30. I'm 35.
Did you just take a test just then? No,
yes, you tested in
it was a test. You
No,
test
it
to see how
wasn't.
old
It
I
was a
am.
question.
Semantic. I think we're
You know
going
how it's
down.
not a test? Because
Yeah,
you're
it
not
is
being, because you're not,
semantics, but
for
at
it
the
to be a
same
test,
time,
you have to be graded. I'm not grading you
You
with every
passed.
question I
You
ask.
just
Every
passed. You just
question
made it
doesn't
for
get
him. He
graded.
He just
passed.
passed because he
Yes,
He
answered
answered
it.
the
no,
question
but I
correctly. He
was, but I,
passed.
no, but I wasn't
how he
grading him.
passed,
So how
how
can,
he
Maybe,
passed
maybe,
it, and
how
he
can
maybe,
you
didn't,
maybe
pass?
he's an
he
Listen,
assistant.
didn't,
Maybe
it
he's
how
wasn't,
can
it
you
was
an
just
pass
a,
if you're
it
not
was
getting
just a
He's a
graded?
point.
professor's assistant.
But
You're
How
not a
can you
great
pass
detective's
if, how
assistant.
can you pass if you're
but
not getting graded?
you
How are
asked
you
him that
tested?
you
How
asked
you
him that
get
in order to
tested?
make a point. You're
What if he
testing.
told you didn't know? What if he
You
told you
tested
didn't
him to
know?
make a point.
If you get,
Then
I would have just walked off, but I wasn't grading him. If he said he
What if
didn't
you
know,
thought I
I would
was
have.
one age? What if you thought I was one age and now I said I'm 19? You be damn, I didn't know. You just tested me to see, bro. It's still
No,
a test. All right, let me ask y'all this. See, questions is on tests, right? How much percentage of a test is questions and what take up the other percentage? Go right ahead. Y'all got it.
essay.
The question is 50%, and
you
the
do, you
answers are
Not even
50%.
50. I
But
like
watch this. On a
80%.
test, don't it get graded? But
Yeah.
all questions don't get graded. To be a test, it has to be graded or assessed and evaluated.
Wait a
What
minute.
you're looking at textbook. Again, I'm telling you that it's a narrow definition that you're looking at. You're
But
Boy
it's
also
the
was so
actual
smart.
taking
He
that
question.
and you're
that boy
taking
so smart. He
emotional
dumb.
so
manipulation.
now y'all telling us, yeah, Chaz
Well,
and
I'm just
DJ
making an
and
observation. I'm
O
testing.
and Low, y'all pretty much saying if we sit down with our woman and we have a conversation, and it's just we out there just laying stuff on the table and just being open about the day, we testing them
Have
just
you
by
Talking
having a
you
about the
never
date.
you
conversation.
never
I'm
had
talking
you
about
Can I
specifically
talk?
the dating and vetting process. That's where I'm
What's your
mostly
favorite
talking.
color is
To,
not a
to,
test. It's just a question. It
why do
has
you
no
want to know?
weight.
Why do you
but
want to
what's the
know?
You're not
Why do
question
you
you're,
want
go
to
you're
to?
not
know?
What's
being
the
great.
question
You're
go
not
to?
being
Why do you want to know?
you're not being graded or
Why do you
critiqued
want to know?
off your answer.
The,
That's why it's
Why do
not
you
a
want to know?
test.
why
Why
is
you want to
Why do
know?
you want
Maybe
to
you
know,
might want to
fam?
get
right?
a gift
Maybe I want to buy you a
and put our
shirt.
favorite color put
Okay,
the gift
so
in
you
her
Okay,
testing
favorite
to
so
see
color
what
but
kind of
so
bag.
shirt
why
you
do you
be
want
getting.
to do
Testing her to
something
know
based on
what
her
is her
favorite
favorite
color?
Because
color.
you're not
But
being
it's not
graded
a
or
To see what
test.
critiqued.
kind of shirt she would like
It's
It
Gucci.
just
goes
an
to the
answer. She give me her
overall.
answer,
That's
and
it.
I just get it for her.
You're not being
No, you
graded
go,
or critiqued.
but it goes to the overall. Maybe that's not necessarily. I can concede that. I can say, hey, okay, you're right. But it goes to the overall process of it because why is that even relevant? You're needed for something, right?
I
You
need
need to
it
be able to use
because
that information for
you
something,
need
right?
it. No, you need it, but you're not grading them or value. You need it so you can get something her favorite color.
But the overall is
Understanding of
still
her
a bigger process
personality,
of
The
vetting.
same reason you ask any question,
but there's no
understand it.
wrong
Not,
answer. It
but you're
wasn't no
not
wrong
testing
answer
them.
about her
Bro,
being
bro,
herself.
bro. Even in you're bending concept. Even from your initial argument with being tested, being tried, they're not going turning around and giving you a grade because they tried you, so to speak, as you would perceive being tested. You
Actually, they
perceive
are.
No,
being tried.
no,
They are giving
they
you a
don't got
So
grade.
they
they get
turn
graded
around and they're
by
writing
testing
A
me though.
plus.
When they test you, they
They
grade
will
you on
be
a
But you
from
graded
a
by
one
learning
to a
to
testing
hundred.
me.
C
And
minus.
now I know we playing that game. Now I got to test you.
You just like being a op.
When they test you,
I
they are
like to be
giving you
your
grades.
op.
Because if you fail the test, they'll stop fucking with you. Therefore, you got
I
an
like
F.
women, bro.
Niggas don't like hearing the truth.
What that
It
got to
is
do
what
with
it
me?
is.
I like
I
women
said what I
too.
said,
I
and I'm
don't give.
done.
Hey,
I don't know
women.
what you talking about. You want to be my op? I wasn't even talking to you.
Now,
You
Well,
op
yeah,
just means
Come
it
on,
sounded
observing.
like
come
it
Op
on,
was
means
let's
because
stay
I
on
was
observing.
talking,
task. Let's stay
and
on
then
task.
you just going at all at the same time.
Fellas, come on,
now
let's
that
stay
you
on
know.
task. We've been doing good. Let's stay on task.
Yeah, y'all better squabble early. I was gonna say we need by the
Oh
hour
no,
mark. We at the
ain't nothing to
2 hour
that.
mark.
I'm
God
just
damn.
testing that nigga. That's all.
Niggas up here
I told you
testing,
I failed.
niggas testing my patience.
I'm just testing that nigga. That's all.
But I do
This
No,
think
nigga, right?
I
This
do
nigga
think
ain't shit.
observing is withstanding the test of time. It's still a test, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think we
Absolutely.
could run from the test.
You
well,
you 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 you,
to
you killed them with that one. They ain't nothing.
They ain't
each
got
their
Nothing to
nothing.
talk
own.
about.
Look at
If
Red Pill
y'all
fumbling.
willing to tolerate tests
Look.
from women, I
Mm.
salute y'all. Me and Biz,
I mean,
me and Biz, we not.
if that's
Man,
what you
you out the game. Why it matter
if
that much to
you
you? You
like if you like
Enjoy
it,
your marriage.
I'm not gonna step in your way if that's what y'all if that's how y'all grade people and stuff like that, shoot, more power to you. I like to sit there and take my time, and
Test the
it'll
waters.
fall where it may. It'll
Yeah.
find it'll fall where it may.
I give you enough rope to hang yourself.
Guess
I
what,
ain't got.
OG?
I don't
Guess
have to.
what?
I don't have to put you on
You
the tree.
giving a rope? Uh-oh.
And I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all done hung yourself, and y'all still got rope left. I ain't
OG,
giving
guess
no rope.
what? Guess what?
Manipulation.
It's even females that do background checks on a nigga that test shit, nigga.
That's
And if
goofy.
I
If I
found
were to find
if I
that out,
find that
I
you
would
did that,
immediately
then
bump her.
you might as well just do a background on somebody else.
I don't have a
You do a
problem.
background check on me. I feel uncomfortable after.
If you do a
Yeah,
background check on me, I
you
think you're a
done. I
psycho.
can't deal with you.
I think you're a psycho nut stalker,
but
and
check
I would
this
I
out,
wouldn't.
immediately block
I
your
wouldn't
number.
say a background check, but they need
Yes.
to do check their if they got kids to see if
Yes.
they're a registered sex offender or something like that. I do agree with stuff like
Yes.
that.
Now
That-
check
that-
this out, kids. We both know somebody. If you think back, we both know somebody that did a background check on his girl before they got before they got married.
Who?
He did a whole family background check on
Who
her.
that? Who did that?
I don't think you were around. I don't think you were around that.
Okay. And what up, Marcus? What
Well,
up, Marcus?
and that's just not my style. That's what he want to do. He
Yeah,
feel
it's not my
comfortable with
style.
doing that. I'm not trying to stop him from doing it or say he
Bro, I done
wrong.
had
I
girls
just say
bring me around their
that's just
friends.
not me.
I done had
Nobody's
girls
important
left
enough.
me around their friends alone just to see if I was on some fuckboy shit. And don't get me wrong, back then I was on some fuckboy shit, and I know it was a test, so I knew how to pass the test. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And it-
I could give
But
you.
soon as they did that, I would have failed on purpose.
Hey,
Soon
I could get.
soon as they
give
did
you
that,
one.
I would have unfriended them.
I swear, I think it was a test. But to this, I won't never know because my homeboy passed away. But like, his girl came at me one night, bro. Just throwing the shit at me. To this day, I don't know if she was just. He was back in the background, just like listening to see what was gonna go on. But I was like, nah, get the fuck on, man. You know what I'm saying?
But I ain't gonna hold you
don't
though.
do that.
And look at this. Even though I agree with the testing, I do think that some testing is uncalled for and shit like that. 'Cause
Emotional
if a nigga
manipulating
try to
test.
put his girl around me to see if I would fuck her or not,
I'm offended.
I understand,
Yeah, I'm
but I'm
offended, yeah.
offended, and I'm not that cool with you before because like
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I've never
saying.
been the type of nigga to push up, or even if even if I'm kicking it with y'all and y'all girl laughing too much at my joke, I'm easing down with a joke because
Exactly. I
you know
fall
what I'm
back.
saying? Right,
Hey,
I'm not with that shit.
And that's
But again,
respectable.
hey, on my
Like say
end,
DJ
on
came
my
over my
end,
house, my wife would go in the other room. She'll go
hey,
in the other room.
That's
to
respectable.
be fair,
If
go ahead, kids.
go ahead, Chad.
Go ahead,
I was just gonna say if my wife friend came over, I'm not gonna be sitting there kikiing with the lady folk. I'm gonna go in my room.
Right, right.
To be fair, it's speculative on my end. Like I said, I can't ask him. He's no longer around. But it was something I always meant to ask him about. But it was just like the timing of, you know what I'm saying, of it all. And then by that time, he had already broke up with her, met his baby moms, and all. But I always wanted to ask him that question. Never got a chance to, but I always wanted to ask him. But I was always kind of suspect about that because it was just like she called me out of nowhere, and it was weird. You know what I'm saying? So, but hey, people do
What up,
testing,
machine?
man. People do testing.
Don't
Yeah, I
let the
think
women test y'all, man.
I think I think both parties should be testing each other because a lot of guys they mess with a chick and then later on they realize they should have tested or they should have vetted better. You know what I'm saying?
That's
They
where the
should have
observing
thought
comes
through
into play.
certain shit.
See, the problem is that
yeah.
people get the fucking too fast. Trust
That's
me,
true.
observation alone suffices.
But bro,
as long
wait
as
a minute.
as long as you don't knock her ass up in 3 months.
Bro,
But
there's
everybody
no
want a
way that
fast
wait a
track.
minute.
They
There's
want
no
shortcut.
way that you could wait a minute. There's no way you could catch everything from somebody with just observing them because some scenarios where they fuck you over might be the first time they in that scenario with you. And it
There's
might have
no
been
way you can
wiser,
catch
and it
everything,
might have been
period.
wiser for you to test them to save yourself some money, whatever the scenario is. It might have been better for you to test them before going in that scenario with them, bro.
Plus, a lot of people know
there's
how
no
to play
way
along.
you can. There's no way you can catch everything. Period. See, people not only they want to fast track relationships, they also want to make them super safe as possible. They want to take the risk out the gamble. But
And I don't disagree with. I don't
gamble
agree.
in love.
I
It's
don't
always a risk.
disagree with people taking out as much. Wait a minute. I don't disagree with people taking out as much risk as possible because a lot of people is jaded. A lot of people in these spaces is jaded by relationships because of the shit that they went through. That they
that's where the therapy come into place, and that's my point. They don't need to be dating; they need to get healed. When you're jaded like that, you don't need to be fucking up someone else's life with your bullshit.
If I jump in a pool of water, and it scorched my skin, before I go in that shit, I have to do what they call testing the waters. I'm gonna put my toe in the water type shit. Oh, it's good, then I'm gonna. Because you're not gonna be able to observe everything, bro.
You're not gonna be able to test everything. So you should have
exactly.
a list of
So you shouldn't test then, because you wouldn't be able to test everything.
But
you should have a
baseline going in.
Yeah,
you should have a baseline going in.
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna go there. So
there's
when I'm on a date,
everything.
Yeah, so when I'm
there's
on a
no
date,
coverall.
when I go on a date, it's a list of things that I look for on the first date. Just on the first date, this is a list of things. You know
like what? Like because people may do the playback. What is it that as men on the panel, what is it that we can
That's
all
a good
agree
question.
that we should be looking out for?
The first thing I'm looking for is what is her job status? You know what I'm saying?
What does that tell you?
That tells me if she's stable or not. That'll give me an idea. That'll give me an idea if she's stable or not. Like if she say I'm doing this, I'm doing that, she's not stable. Then
so she's an entrepreneur. She's probably not.
Yeah.
So was that a test? Was that a test?
No, I'm asking questions.
It's observation.
Yes, I'm asking questions.
Observation is not asking questions. Observation is just letting shit play out and you watching. Asking questions sound more like testing. My fault, mate. You got it.
Oh yeah, you good. We didn't have a
question, not a
conversation.
test.
Yeah, we having a couch conversation. How's your family life? You know, do you got kids? Like the foundation, the basic foundation.
So
and if she says she have kids,
submit.
What is your I always say what is your relationship with your baby father? Making sure he no killer or you got like some of that. Because that's
Submit. Let me ask you this. So are you asking her these questions on purpose?
Yes, we're having a conversation.
My nigga. Go ahead, Chaz.
No,
these niggas is overbearing, bro.
That's not a test.
I got you.
No, I'm asking questions
on purpose, and you purposely asking questions. You purposely putting her in scenarios.
If she doesn't qualify, what happens? She doesn't pass the
test, my nigga.
I'm just not gonna be interested.
If she doesn't answer the question right, something might happen. It's not a test.
I don't want to. Yeah, it's not a test. If I'm just gonna take myself out of the situation.
You're gonna take yourself out of the situation because she failed the test, bro.
Right. And
Chad, what's your favorite movie?
Kevin Costner. What is it? Dancing with Wolves.
That's what's up. That's actually a pretty good movie. It wasn't no test, bro. It was just
good. There we go. And that is fair. Look at this. Don't run. Do not run. That is fair. But you know what Mitt just said? He asks in specific questions for specific reasons. Facts, bro. Facts. That was the reason you asked.
This what? Mitt, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you
go ahead.
Because this is what I wanted to ask with OG. What if Mitt asked her all the questions he on his list, which we'll get through because I do want to put some other things on the list too, and we kind of go around and stuff.
Yeah.
But what if he asked her all the questions on the list? Let's just say, for example, the date's going good, food's good, conversation's great, whatever. And then Mitt finds out that this woman, even though she don't look like it, a lot of times they don't look like it, this woman has, just for the make of the scenario, ladies in the chat, don't get mad at me, okay? We're just making up some shit. Let's just say this lady got 7 different kids by 5 different baby daddies. Mitt, are you gonna want to be with this woman? Like, take her seriously?
I'm gonna finish our date and no, that's it.
She didn't pass it. She didn't pass the test.
Right. That's a
I disqualified myself.
She won tested.
White team. She outed it. White team.
No, she wasn't qualified.
Right.
I didn't test her. She wasn't qualified.
So how did you know she wasn't qualified?
Because she had 7 kids. I don't have to test her to know that. She said
it's a test. Qualification is a test as well.
No, it's not. Words
In order
have
to
meaning.
qualify, you have to have certain metrics. If you don't meet the you out of there. YT. Cooked.
So now, under my understanding, then we're testing each other in relationships every day.
Yes.
For you to say
every
words
day.
mean is like
Yes, you
qualification
are.
wasn't in
Yes.
that test.
I mean, you shouldn't be testing your like if y'all got 20 years of marriage or y'all been together, you shouldn't be testing. You should kind
You
of already know the
Right.
people.
To me, when you married, you pass the test.
Yeah. And that, I'm talking about a new relate. I'm talking about you just meeting.
We're talking about the vetting, like getting
Yeah,
to know
like
the person.
the vetting. People should ask questions like the brother said. He said that people be fucking too early. When you fuck too early, it causes problem because now you find out she got you find out she got issues, or
You don't
find
know
out
her
she
real
got
personality.
You
but
don't know
already
her
put a
real
baby in
person.
her.
Yeah. So he's
So
right.
that's a, so wait.
Go
okay.
ahead.
So go back down your line again. So we said what was it? What was he said?
All right. So basically, we go out. I typically ask first about your family life. If you're raised with your dad, mom. Job is a little later. That's like later on. Like I'm more so. What
Trying
about
to get the
you?
family
And
dynamic.
you and your family. How your personality is. What you like to do for fun. Like this is the first date.
What does the family dynamic tell you personally?
It can give me an idea about her mental, like how she is, because typically with women that have people, I'm not even gonna say people that don't have a strong family background, they typically they don't like to trust people. They always say, "Oh, I don't trust this person, my family." They got issues. Especially, I'm 44, so I'm typically dating women between 30 to 40. So at that point, they pretty much, "Oh, I don't trust my family." Well, if you don't trust your family, how you gonna trust me? You know what I'm saying? You don't trust nobody in your family?
So you said you date women between what age?
30 to.
But you just test her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Between 30 to 35, 40. I'm 44.
Because I was about to say, because you still could find a decent amount of women at 30.
No, it's
30,
a lot of decent
31
women out.
that don't
It's a
have
lot of
kids
decent
for the
women.
most
It's
part.
a lot
Hold
of
up.
decent women out
This
there.
the key ingredient between testing and observing. Observation is more passive and relies on natural occurrences.
Yes,
While
we having a
test
natural
is more
conversation.
active and control. My problem is that you created this situation unnaturally to do it. Observation
See,
is a
again,
natural
when you
occurrence.
say that,
Let it
it's a-
not happen naturally. Don't purposely cause problems to
You're
gain
talking
reaction.
about
You see why does testing gotta be a problem,
manipulation.
bro? Wait a
You're
minute.
talking about emotional manipulation.
Y'all looking at testing through the filter of it being a negative thing, bro.
So
Wait
tell
a
me
minute.
positive
Could
test
I
that a woman
ask you
can
this
do.
shit real quick? Oh, true OG. Is testing a negative thing?
In relationships, yes. Now tell me a
Not
positive.
in a relationship. Trying to know somebody, is testing them a bad thing?
If you make a control situation, yes.
Is there ever a
Asking
time
questions
where
not a bad thing, but flirting with a guy in front of me to see if I react jealous,
bro,
those kind of shit.
But that's emotional
Y'all going to the
manipulation.
most
That's
extreme
emotional
shit.
manipulation.
Those are kind of relationship tests that people do.
Yeah, that's
No,
crazy.
that's not the only
Okay.
thing.
You know what, Doc?
Snapping on you to see if you get violent.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Wait. Because everything you're saying is emotional manipulation. So let me ask you this, Doc. Maybe this is the question we should probably ask it. Is there ever a time in a relationship where a testing should be done?
No.
No, I'm talking about before. We talking about before the vetting process. We talking about
Is there ever a
process.
time before your relationship where testing should be done? Ever?
No.
What type of test? Okay, what type of test?
Exactly.
Well,
Now we ask,
no,
you
no,
see,
teach
now we
me.
get into the real question. What type of
Teach
test?
me. So what type of test?
Yeah, because what y'all
so
saying is
hold on.
qualification is a test.
Yeah, so hold on. I'm not
So-
I'm not gonna first meet a woman. I'm not gonna first meet a woman and say, let me test her. Let me see how her personality is. How I'm gonna do something to the waitress to see how she
Well,
responds. No, that's
damn
weird.
fool.
That's weird as shit. That shit weird as fuck.
No, it's not, bro.
No, that's weird. I want to have. When I'm gonna date,
bro, why does it gotta be that extreme? Y'all niggas is too fucking extreme, bro.
Because those are the only ones you can do. Give me some examples.
Go crack a beer, crack a brew, crack a brew. You know what I'm saying? I think we need a go ahead and drink a cold one, man.
We need some more examples.
Yeah, give me an example.
Look at this. If I take a chick on a date, right? And I was like, I'll go ahead, get what you want. And I see she doing the most, I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't fuck with this chick. You know what I'm saying? I just tested her low key. She doing the most. I tell her get what she want. She getting shit and wasting it. She just on some bullshit.
I wouldn't do that. Because if I didn't want you to get what you want, I'm not gonna tell you to.
Nah, because I want to see what you're gonna wear. Because a woman that is more modest with it, you know what I'm saying? I will actually give them more than a woman who's just on some.
Because if a person tells me to get what I want, I'm gonna get what I want. You told her to.
Yeah. Bro, there's different look. There's different types of people, right? Look at this. There's different types of people. Some people, if you tell them, if they be like, yo, doctor, you got anything to drink? I'll be like, yo, go in the fridge, take what you want. There's some people that would take a lot of shit, and there's some people that they'll not do the most. You know what I'm saying? Let's say I do. Wait a minute. Let's say I'm like, yo, you go to the fridge, take what you want, and Shaz go and take one brew. You went in there and you see is one Guinness left. Chaz see it was a 6-pack of Corona. He's like, it's 6-pack of Corona. I take one, it's still 5. You see one Guinness, one Heineken, and you take my one Heineken, you just failed the test. It's not some extreme shit. It's just that I know not to tell you next time, take what you want. Next time I'll go to the fridge. Wait a minute. You gotta let me land. Y'all quick to answer, and that is why y'all taking it in a negative way, right?
Let it simmer a little
Look
bit.
at this, right? If Chaz take the one Corona from the 6-pack and you take my last Heineken, the next time you ask me for something to drink, I'm gonna go and get it for you. But Chaz, no, he passed the test. He could go in my fridge because he's more considerate. So he passed the test of consideration. It wasn't malicious. It wasn't manipulative. It wasn't grimy. Y'all got it.
But it was a bad test you say what you're supposed to say what you mean.
A bad test in accordance to who?
You're supposed to say because you're supposed to say what you mean and mean what you say. If you tell me go in there and get what you want, I'm going to go and get what I want. If you don't want me to get what I want, then you be specific on what I can get and can't get. Because
and you know what? And look, and if you take the Heineken, I'm not gonna be mad at you. But I just know that you got a different level of consideration than somebody else that not gonna take my last shit.
Okay, how about this? Let's choose one that's simple, everyone can understand. You meet a girl, you guys hit it off, woo-woo-woo-woo. You got a plan to be out on Thursday on a date, right? And you tell the girl to call you at such and such time, and she agrees to that, and then she doesn't follow through. Doesn't that show inconsistency? Is that not a test?
You observe that she don't follow through.
It's not an observation.
But it was still a test.
It was a test.
It technically is an observation because you observed. You observed that she didn't care to call you back when she agreed.
Observation happens within a test, bro. That's how you mark the test. You grade the test based on observation, bro.
I want to hear one.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm at the point now where I'm going to concede that fact that according to y'all, that observation is a test. So we are pretty much saying that we test our people that we care about every day, and then a lot of times we are disingenuous with what we are actually telling people because it's a inside thing on it where you testing them instead of just being open with them about what you want. I would have told the person, hey, go get what you want. Don't touch my fucking Guinness in the refrigerator.
Nah, but look at this. But that's the thing. I don't want to have to do that. I want to see what you would do first, so I know what category a person to put you in. It's not like if I give a fuck that much about the Guinness, I want to tell you go in the fridge in the first place. And if I did give a fuck about it when you drink the last Heineken, I would have stir up some shit. But I just make a mental note that all right, next time I'll just tell brother, let me go. I got you. I'll go get you
And
something.
that's completely fine that somebody can do that. I don't know why that's
Right.
such a
Again,
fucking.
when you
But
guys
think about
are
this. Would
thinking
it be
about
worse
testing
that
and
you told them not to
manipulating,
touch the Guinness and they went in your refrigerator and just disrespect you and grab that Guinness even though you told them not to touch it? Now
Yeah,
you ain't even got to think
now
that
Then
they're
you
hard.
can't come
now
back to
they're
my
doing the
crib. Then it's a
test.
problem because
There
that
you
is like
go.
you violating.
but
So
see,
that is
You see what
different.
I'm saying?
But see, that's
I,
coming.
like I said, I'm not the genius professor about this, but again, I keep thinking, and it's fine because we having a conversation. But I keep thinking when we talking about betting and shit like that and tests, quote unquote, you guys are thinking about that shit in a manipulative way.
Right,
Exactly,
bro.
and only in a
Absolutely.
manipulative
Because
way, and it's more
that's
than
the
that.
only
Biggest
part of that
manipulative.
conversation that's gonna offend me if you're
Any
doing it in
test,
a manipulative way.
any test when you're not in a position to test me, it's barbecue bullshit. If I
That's
don't,
that's your
if I'm not your
thought and
subordinate,
projection.
hold on. If I'm not your subordinate, I don't work in some kind
You
of
see,
way.
that's the thing, bro. We
Mm,
thinking of
yeah,
Again,
superior. We
negative
think, yeah,
connotation
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. It
Every
is.
you
woman
I
got
that
it.
get it.
well,
I
we
get
talking
it
about
now.
relationships, right?
You got
I
Every
it.
woman I
understand your
get,
perspective, though. I understand why y'all see how the way y'all see it, but I
eh,
just don't think Tess. I look at it from my perspective on Tess is way more. I think my perspective and Chaz and low key perspective on Tess is way more broader, and y'all perspective is way more narrow. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
And there's
cool.
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with
Well,
that.
I don't even
I'm
see it
not.
as narrow.
that's the problem,
Like
though. Y'all talking
I'm
about
saying I wouldn't care about the other tests as much. Observing what y'all telling me that observation is a test and qualification and
Hey,
answering question, qualifying question is a test. I wouldn't care about them as much, long as it's not in no manipulative
hey,
thing.
word,
It's
word.
good
you
test
I'm
right.
and
pretty
You
bad
cool
right.
on
test.
it.
You
Now,
right,
now,
Miss Walker.
A small example. A small example. Even with bro spoke earlier, like say, y'all go to a restaurant, you do the, what I'm saying, get what you want thing. I genuinely would like to get what you want. However, if you get shit that you're not even gonna fucking eat or touch, you just getting shit for the sake of it because it's on
hmm
somebody else's dime, as an that I've just observed, you know what I'm saying?
you're
And
not
in a
considering.
way, yeah,
You
you
shouldn't have
you
said
Yeah.
get
you
what you want then.
listen,
Bro, but he
listen.
does
You
mean she
shut
could get
the
what she
fuck up
wants because
and
he got
Then
enough
don't have
money
a
to.
problem with
But he
it.
got enough
listen,
money to pay
nigga.
for, bro. Y'all are
Then don't have a
bugging, bro.
problem with it. If
Uh,
you
You
tell
Y'all
somebody
yeah.
to get
niggas
what
is
they want,
bugging.
you can't
so
have
you
a problem with
slow.
it on the
My
back
bad.
end.
He
I get
doesn't
it.
have
No,
a
but
problem
it's
with
not.
it.
It's not
Why
that
do it
you.
gotta be
Okay,
because
hold on, hold
y'all
on, hold
seen
on,
it as
I get it.
negative? Why do it
hold on,
gotta
hold
be
on.
a problem? He
No,
just said he got
But
enough money to pay
hold
for
on.
it.
He
It's not a
just said
It's
he
problem.
could
not
tell
that.
that she's the
Now,
kind of
but it
hold on,
person
is,
hold on.
that's not
but
Bro,
considerate.
y'all
OG,
missed the whole
OG,
point. Look at this. Wait a
OG.
minute. Wait a
It's
minute.
not
Wait a
the
minute.
fact that
Y'all looking at the shit from a negative filter, bro.
Like it
The
is
man just
crazy,
said he
dog.
got the money to pay for it. That's number one. If she asks for it, he gonna pay the bill. He got enough bread, but he just putting her in the category of somebody that's
Pause right
wasteful.
there.
Wait
Pause
a
right
minute.
there. That's the negative shit. He put her in a
Why
category
is that negative?
Why is it
because
negative to be in a
because
let
category?
me finish. Let me answer
you
your
don't
Then you
question.
get in a
Let me
you didn't
answer
positive
your
really
question.
category.
want
Is that
Let me
negative?
answer your question.
you
Because
wanted her to be considerate. You
you
wanted
didn't
her
have
to
a
be
problem with
considerate.
her, you went
You
put her in
don't
a
want her to be
category.
nothing. You want to know if she's considerate or not.
Hey,
You
the
don't want her to
negative
be
part is
shit.
that
Look,
she's
look,
considered
People trying to
listen.
inconsiderate.
see.
That's the
but you
Let me.
negative
told
part.
her
So
she
if
could
you,
get what
so if
she
you let me
want. And
finish,
then
so
when
if
she
you
Bro,
let
did
me,
it,
people
you
so
think
if
allowed
you
her to
let me
get
why
her.
do
finish.
people get diamonds tested?
What I'm saying, he told the woman she could get what she want. And
You
then
can't
when she
rewrite
did
my
it, he held it against her.
you can't rewrite my scenario, nigga. Let me finish.
You didn't finish.
Again, no, I didn't. You
Go
straight
ahead, go
chimed
ahead.
in with your emotions again.
All right, man.
What
Y'all
I'm
enjoy y'all night, brothers.
yeah.
Come on,
Shit.
Redfield. Let's have a conversation, man. Don't run, bro.
That shit so weird,
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
what
bro. I
y'all
didn't
did,
really
man?
run.
Who
Sit
who
here and
I
let
really
niggas
wanted to
rant.
be up here because
Sit
I
here and
think
let niggas rant all day, dog.
Hey, boy,
what
that
y'all
boy done
just did,
bullshit
man?
with that S button,
As soon
boy.
as I speak, the nigga
Yeah,
gonna
that nigga
cry.
do not play with that
That
S.
I
shit
hate when he
crazy,
runs
dog.
because sometimes I be wanting him up here so we could like, you know what I'm saying? Because he brings perspective. Like it's
We
exactly. I
just
okay to
don't.
heat the
I
have.
feel
skillet
like
up. The
all
skillet just
conversation
started
should go
heating up.
that
You know what
way.
I'm saying?
I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
all
it's
com-
okay to have. I like this dynamic where it's like,
I,
okay, there's not everybody agreeing with the same shit.
I
Some people feel
agree,
the way.
bro. I
Right.
agree. Guess what? In the midst of this, he unlocked it on C. So on my end again. I would say get what you want, and I genuinely mean get what you want. However, not that I said that to test you. However, amidst you picking and getting stuff, I realize because you made it obvious that you're willing to just get shit off of somebody's dime that you don't even need or necessarily want, you just because it's on somebody's dime. I didn't set that up for you to do that. You just so happened to do that, and I observed it. So at that point, it's like, oh, okay. You're to me personally, I'm not comfortable with people that are willing to
Right.
waste food
Come back, OG. Come
when
back
there's
up here,
poor
man.
people out here, when there's hungry
Panel is
people out
light
here.
tonight, man. We don't got no crazy people up here. Come back up here, bro.
What's the other
No,
topic
but
tonight?
huh?
What was the other topic tonight? Cause
We ain't even get to it, bro. The
yeah.
conversation
We
is
even
so
got to
lit.
the first
Yeah,
one.
We ain't even get to it.
Popped it off early.
This a new one. This another topic.
Yeah,
It's
low
Jay's
key,
fault. He
I
popped it off
kind of
too
want
early.
to be because here's the problem, right? With a lot of these panels that you see, right? You go to a panel, it's a DMP conversation. You go to another panel, it's a DMP conversation, but there's never any like, okay, vetting. Yeah, you're talking about vetting. Okay, but I would like to know as a person that's in the chat, what kind of vetting? Specifically what? Give me an
It seems
example.
like the chat is on y'all side though. To be honest,
No, it
they
was
don't
kind of
see nothing wrong
50-50.
with.
Now,
Oh,
a
okay
lot
then.
of people
Okay then.
is saying like Prime is not with the testing. A lot of people is not with it, and that's why we
Right.
kept it going. You know what I'm saying? Because it
Yeah,
seemed
because
like people
Right.
the
like,
chat was
But
the chat was 50-50.
yeah.
But the
Yeah.
consistent,
Okay then.
the inconsistent, it shows not inconsistent, but it shows that you don't give a damn. The observation piece is the same thing. You would still
It's
be able to
Yeah,
see
absolutely the
we
same.
just me and Truth that see it like, hey, like
manipulation.
if I had sit there and I told the woman, hey, get what you want, which I would never do in the first place. I ain't even gonna front with you. I'm not gonna lie telling the woman to get what you want.
Wait, when
I'm
y'all
saying
on the West
I'm
Coast,
be like this. I got $150 budget. This is what we working with.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't
yeah, I
like
don't do
me.
that. So
I'm gonna tell a chick to order first. If she order crazy, I'm about to order less crazy type shit.
first
But
of all,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even
And
take
if she do too much crazy shit, we not going. I'm not fucking with you again.
First of all, I wouldn't even
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
yeah.
I wouldn't
You
even
gonna be
take a
done.
woman to a restaurant that I
You can't
couldn't
afford.
afford. Yeah,
Facts,
so
that's
I
a
would
fact.
never tell a
Yeah,
woman
yeah.
that if I say, hey, let's go out for lunch or dinner. First of all, I'm not gonna, and I used to find it weird when a woman would ask me, can I order what I want? I'm like, I look at her crazy, like, order what you want. Like, I brought you here, I invited you, you came to
Cause you
dinner
know
or
what's
lunch.
on the menu. You know what the shit costs. Like,
Yeah.
But I actually think that's
I
But
found that weird.
we do
but I
know
think what Loki
some
was
people
saying.
that's probably gonna go overboard with it.
I
Cause I
never
can
had
understand
But look,
a sample of joint like a little hors d'oeuvre, maybe an alcohol beverage, and a main dish. But some people might want to get a dish for their kid, or they might want to get a dish to
I
take
never
home
had that.
oh,
too.
it's not for their kid
I
or to
know,
take
yeah, I
home. Trust
never
me, it's for that
had
nigga that's waiting
It's
for
for
him.
that nigga
I
waiting,
never
for that
had.
nigga
I ain't
waiting.
never had that. I hear people talk about that on all the dates I've been on. I never had a woman say, "Hey, can I order something for my child?" I never had that.
no, I never had that either.
I know,
But I
and
dated
people
women.
make it seem
But I
like that's
dated
normal.
women with kids before, and I offered to get the kids shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I've never had that, but I've had someone that when I showed up to the crib, there was a homegirl there. I took off. Because
Wait
to
a minute.
me,
I just want to say this. Truth and reality. I don't think it was no maliciousness. We just argue and we just the fellas. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody's on it
Yeah,
like
it
that. You know
wasn't
what I'm
even
saying? You could
arguing.
pull back up.
It was just a back and forth. It wasn't even
I was
arguing.
on your side,
yo,
OG. I was rocking with you, bro. You left me by myself.
yeah, you left your
But I
man's
do
hanging.
think, some of us see that testing as manipulation and we see it in a negative light. That is why we saying what we say about it. Because the brother said he would tell the chick order what she want, but that doesn't mean he can't afford it. He just want to see what she would do. It's
Do
not that he
y'all?
can't
It
afford it,
don't mean that you can't afford it, but it does mean it also doesn't mean you not gonna feel some kind of way about it.
but
See,
look
that's the
at this.
reason why I
If she, but if she,
I ain't gonna put myself out like that.
But look at this. If she order a bunch of stuff and don't eat it, he's gonna see, all right, this woman is wasteful. She just getting shit so she can.
Absolutely.
Mick, this is what I was gonna say. I'm wondering if a girl asks you that question, does that make or break the date? Like if a girl said, "Can I order what I want?" What if you say no?
I have had
that probably
women
is gonna break the date. That probably break the date in her eyes.
In her head, she said, "This broke ass thing." You know what I'm saying?
I have had women ask me that. Can I order what I want? I never looked deep into it. Again, I don't bring this podcast talk on my dates. Like I found out. Yeah, I found out what red pill is from y'all. I found a lot of this stuff. I found out on these.
Same here. I found this out in the last 2 years. I found all of this shit out within the last 2 years. I learned about all of this shit.
Yeah, so we talk about this all the time in the Doc and I. Like half of the shit we always say that half the shit that we talk about here, it doesn't happen in real life.
It doesn't. Like, I was just going to say that.
It don't apply
all this
in real
stuff
life.
people talk about, most 99% of this stuff never happened to me on a date. All my
what
dates
this should remind me of?
Go ahead.
You know what this should remind me of, Mitt? People who do martial arts, but you go in a street fight and none of that shit don't apply. A nigga knock you the fuck out. All that karate, all that posturing.
I wish you'd say that about niggas. Maybe that kung fu, Wai Chung Fu bullshit don't work. Go ahead and square up with an MMA nigga all you want to, bro.
And fighting in a ring and in a cage with rules is different than when you out there in the world.
I'm telling you, bro. You know what they tell police officers? If they know that the nigga is like an MMA fighter, do not try to square up with the nigga. Shoot the nigga.
Well, you're not supposed to be fighting if you feel like your life is threatened. You're supposed to use
eliminated threat, right?
Yeah. So you can have somebody, let's say for example, you 5'3", let's just say you 5'3", and somebody like 6'8". You're not gonna square up with him. You're not gonna try to.
You might, cause them knees right at your head,
bro. I'm telling you,
I'm saying realistic. Okay,
generally, most people.
A female. I'm gonna say a female. I work with a officer that she was like 5'5", 5'6", little petite, little cute thing. She can't fight no nigga like JP that sit. She ain't finna square up with him. She not gonna do that. Like, let's say if JP coming after her, he's a threat. She can't do. There's nothing she can do. She might use a taser. If that doesn't work, she got to go to her sex. She can't square up with him. She can't. It is what it is.
Yeah. So back to the thing. What you think, Doc? What you think if the girl asks you?
I was going to say one thing.
Go ahead, man.
I was going to say this. Most of my dates, all the dates I've been on, all of them were pleasant. Like all these horror stories I don't heard on these podcasts. I'm like, yo, why I never came across you? And I dated from professional women to dancers. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
All my dates, from lunch date to dinner date, all of them went pleasant. Nobody asked me, hey, can I bring some food to my kids? They have asked me, can I order what I want? Nobody ordered like $5,000 worth of food. It was a casual date. Two people having a man and a woman having a conversation. The check came. I have had some women tell me this. Oh, I pay the tip. I don't have, like, I paid for the dinner, and she said, I'll just pay the tip. I don't have women do that. You know what I'm saying? And I have had women, oh, it's took me out on my birthday, paid for everything, and I paid the tip. Most of my dates encounter with women, these horror stories I heard, bruh, I don't know. Just never heard of it.
Yeah, though, to be honest with you, bro, to minimize that shit, bro, I don't advise people to just I don't advise people to go on dates to get to know each other. Because the majority of women as a matter of fact, the majority of dates I went on, it was with women that I'm already in a relationship with, bro. Like, I could literally count the amount of women that I went on date, getting to know them type shit. You know what I'm saying? By the time I'm on a date with you, we already been fucking. We already know each other. we just having a good time to go back and get into some shit later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
And Miss Bridget, right? You don't be strict on the first date. That's why I say when I'm on the first date, I'm relaxed. I always say let's go to I prefer a first date to be during the daytime. People
Right.
out, music, so she's
It's more.
comfortable.
It's more. It makes the person feel more
You're
comfortable.
comfortable,
Also,
yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Be
Makes them feel
relaxed.
more comfortable.
Let's have a conversation. People don't
Right.
know how to have a conversation anymore. Let's talk about what type of music you listen to. How's your parent? How did you grow up? Where did you grow up? What school you went to? What's your education? Have a conversation. Have you ever traveled outside the country? Where you been? Normal conversation shit. Not no. Oh, you trying to take my money? How many? Nah, I don't.
What do y'all think about what B Love said, right? And then I want to celebrate the super chats, right? B Love said dating is such a waste of time and money. People are fake on dates. Actually, look at this. I feel like this sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to go on a date with somebody that I don't know because
It's
a
a
lot of times,
representative.
You don't
yeah,
know.
and a lot of times I might be doing certain shit with my time, and I feel like I prefer to like sometimes, bro, I literally prefer to Grubhub a chick some. I would Grubhub you some bread, some food before I want to go on a date because a lot of times it's taking out of my time, and especially getting to know you. I don't want to take my time out and gamble it because I do a lot of shit with my time, so just feel like what the fuck type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like. I don't know. I kind of
Yeah,
feel
I
the
agree
same.
with the first part. B Love said, but she talking about be friends. I don't agree with that second part.
I have to be interested in you. If I invite a woman out on a date, I have to be. I literally have to be okay. I'm interested in you. I want to get to know you.
Here's
Like,
what I say.
I just
think
don't
if
take
it's a
everybody
place-
on a date.
If it's a place you want to go anyway, I would say like, okay, you want to go try this spot out, or like, hey, this is a fun place and I want to go. The date to me should be you just inviting somebody to come hang out with you. Like it's a spot that you're gonna go to anyway.
Anyway,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I
have done that.
If you try too hard, I feel like the date can go wrong too.
The pressure,
You
the
have an
pressure make
expectation and stuff.
the pressure, the expectation to get in the box is just too much shit. It's better to just go with somebody you already vibe with, or at least y'all don't know each other on a certain level. But going like blind dates, dating a chick, the first time we meeting up is at a date is like
The one place you should never, never, in my opinion, again, I'm no expert, but I just think it's really stupid to go on a first date to the movies.
That's weird. That's weird.
There's certain exceptions.
It's weird.
certain
I agree.
exceptions. Like if y'all both like Marvel movie heads and it's a movie out, you know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
you got to be
maybe
going
y'all-
somewhere after the movie.
Right.
That got lights where you could see each other. You know what I'm saying?
Or before the
before,
movie. Yeah. But I just think
Because sitting
it's
in
a
the dark
stupid
with a
thing.
stranger,
Yeah, you're sitting in the
it's
dark,
kinda
y'all ain't
weird,
saying
you know what I
shit.
mean?
Nobody, you know what I'm saying? She got to be really into you. Like, I always like my shit to be fun. Like, especially, and to me, this is where the vetting piece comes in. Like, if you go to like a bowling alley that got a bunch of arcades or like
That's a good date. That's a good date.
Dave and Buster's, you know what I'm
Dave
saying?
and Buster's. That's a good date.
Shit
Yeah.
that's like fun. You know what I'm saying?
That's normally
even a comedy club, even a comedy show. Would be cool, you know what I'm saying?
That's normally my second date. My first date, I typically say I want to get to know. It's a like brunch, daytime.
Yeah.
Just
A
to
cool
warm
little
up.
brunch spot is cool. That
Yeah.
play like
And then the second date,
top 20s music, like the
Yeah.
music and shit, like hip hop.
second date is it's like a bowling alley, somewhere fun to open up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I ain't experienced though. I think y'all been on way more days than me. I know I ain't been on double digits
Nah,
days.
bro, it just be shit to chill. Like
I ain't been on double digit dates, but I done been on enough.
As
it's
I
like
got
probably been
chill,
on-
bro, because like especially
I probably
here,
been
bro,
on
it's
like
just-
probably like 6-7 dates. That's dates type shit.
bro.
When I was in my 20s, I dated a lot. When I was in my 20s, as I got older, I really have to be interested in you, like to take you on a like date, because I feel like like sometimes I understand how women feel. I might just don't want to be bothered. Like, do I want to? I don't feel like bothering. I'm not really interested in her. I don't even want to waste my time. So I really
and I
have
also
to be
try to avoid the foodie date people. So like a lot of times I would just go out in a group setting. Like my old job, like the co-workers and stuff, every like other week, we would go out like to a different like spot. Let's go to like the bowling alley. Like there's some bowling alley that serve drinks and shit like that, or it's like every city's got a channel side where like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a boardwalk kind of thing, and they got like different like little like wing spots or like different. So like it's a lot of different shit like that. Like cool little, not too much, not doing too much. You don't
To
gotta
me,
take
one of the best
roof Chris.
one of the best first dates. One of the best first dates is go and grab some ice cream and go in a fucking park, or go to a pond and feed some ducks some breadcrumbs or some shit.
This
Nigga.
nigga ain't paying no money. This nigga spent $2 on a loaf of bread.
And fella,
Yeah.
and this is the kicker. If she's interested in you, you don't have to do
It's not
nothing.
costing you that.
Bro, you could go to
Bro,
you could go to the park. You could go to the park. You
Bro,
could do
I took a chick
anything.
on the first date hiking up Kennesaw Mountain, right in Georgia. She's like, damn, I never went hiking before. Like, nigga, because ain't nobody trying to do no simple shit. They trying to do like extravagant shit on the first
The
time.
most.
Just yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, if she
you know what?
interested in you, bro,
Even-
it's easy.
Even an impression, and even a good impression to me, I mean, this would be a little bit later on down the line, is to take a girl on like a picnic, bro. And then like whatever things you know about her that she likes, include that, and the things like the snacks you like, the things she like, put that together, bro. I'm sure most women have never been on a picnic though.
Nigga, a picnic with some cards. Y'all play
Yeah.
cards, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like chopping it up,
Just
get a little bit of wine.
little beat speaker, you know what I'm saying? You know?
That's a little,
Bro, that's like the trick under the bag, bro. Because most women have never been on a picnic like before, bro.
if she likes you, I tell my nephew, you can tell if she's really interested in you. It doesn't take much to date her.
That's
It's not. It's not. I tell him he's young. He's 24. He's young in the game, and he's in that dating stage now, that hardcore dating stage. And I tell him, bro, and he's in college right now. I say, bro, this is the easiest time for you to date. Like this, you're on a college campus. This is easy. This is easy.
You may not get the ones you want,
but
it's gonna be some of them that's gonna, you know.
It's when
you'll
you
be
usually
surprised.
The ones you want cost. It's gonna cost you usually. The ones that you actually want.
Show so to that bandit.
Not if they choose you.
Show so to that
Well, if they
bandit.
choose, and that's different.
Wait a minute. Show so to the bandit 187 in the motherfucking house. He on B-Love case. You know what I'm saying? He on B-Love case. Truth and reality undefeated, right? He said, once ad hominem attacks enter the room, I leave. All right, that's fair. Also, in
I
Truth's
disagree with that.
Also, in Truth's book, he was talking about this shit named a ugly tax. Ugly tax is if a chick ain't feeling you, she gonna tax your ass.
You gonna spend that bread?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You know
most men,
appreciate you for the super chat. Wait, I got
Most
one
men
more after
don't-
Truth. I got one more, just one more, right? And we got show the MC Boo. He said supporting black media. Appreciate you for the super chat.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
And you got it, Mitt. You got it, bro.
yeah, most men know that the chances of them having sex on the first date is slim to it's not gonna happen. Majority of the time, I don't think most men look at dating as equal to sex. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. I think so, bro.
Wait a minute, man.
Most men do, but what I would say though, what you're going at right there is what they shouldn't, how they shouldn't move. Because if you don't expect sex on
the first date,
you're not gonna be nervous and you're not gonna have all that weird shit
Right.
going on.
Right. It's not
Wait,
gonna
bro,
be
most
awkward.
niggas is trying to fuck on the first date, bro.
It's not
most
gonna be
niggas
awkward.
We are already trying to line some shit up.
if
It's not gonna be awkward energy.
Or at least most niggas is hopeful that on the first date we're gonna get us.
that's okay, that's fair, hopeful, but we all agree on this panel. Most men are not even fucking like that.
Right, right.
Yeah, most
That's why they wouldn't mind fucking on the first date.
Yeah, they wouldn't mind.
You know what? You're right. Hopeful. Let me say that. You're right. Hopeful.
Yeah.
They're hopeful about it. You know what I'm saying?
I just say you don't even think about it because like the energy is gonna be there. It's just gonna be awkward.
You shouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm
don't even
saying you
think
shouldn't,
gonna
but
come off-
niggas
you gonna
is
come off
thinking
as-
about it.
That's
Niggas
trying
is
too
thinking
hard.
about it. I'm saying that you shouldn't too because you're gonna be too weird. You're gonna be thinking if I say this, if you're thinking about not fumbling the pussy, you're gonna be too nervous and uncomfortable.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It
You
doesn't happen.
restraining
It
yourself.
doesn't happen enough. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it doesn't happen enough. Because if it would happen enough, most men would be getting pussy. And we all say on this panel, men are not fucking like that.
Right,
Most
right.
men are not, most men are not fucking like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if she really, really likes you, and it happens, of course. Women have gave it up on the first date. So what's the percentage for the average man? I said the average man, the 5'7".
It might have to be about 3 to 5 dates.
It just depends.
No, I'm just saying. I said
like-
the average. 5'7".
Like, and I'm talking about the average. I'm talking about the average right now, man. Like if you go approach a woman for a date and she didn't give you no social cues that you interested, and it was like just a fresh, like you just went over and tried your luck, then maybe you probably if she accept it, and it ain't really no chemistry and stuff like that, you probably ain't gonna get what you're looking for. But if it was social cues and all that stuff like that, and it was feeling real natural and easy and things like that, and she was doing a lot of the almost like I call it dropping the handkerchief technique, where she's pretty much putting you in position to succeed, you good.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
wait. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yes, what you say about the handkerchief?
If a woman, like on Western World, it's a female robot in the simulation. She drops a cane and it rolls down the thing. If the person pick it up, then it starts this conversation where they get in this relationship and stuff.
Isn't that a test?
You can see it as one. I already conceded to the qualification test and observation as a test. I was looking at it like that. I'm just saying, long as it's not manipulative,
right?
In a way where it's a negative, it can be manipulative and it's a positive for me. I'm good with that.
Manipulation is not always a bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right about
Yeah, it's not always a bad thing if it's being manipulative, because people are manipulative in good ways too.
Like I always say, you should use people but not misuse them.
I can go with that. I can go with that.
I like that. But
everybody should use each other but not misuse. My bad though, Mick. Go ahead. What you saying,
I like that. I'm gonna use it. I like that. Pre-recorded. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. What I'm saying is, for most average men, the hit rate is very low.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. The hit rate is. I can tell you right now, we all try to holler at. We all meet a girl, and on the first date, what's our chances of smashing on the first date?
I always think my chances is 50-50. You know what I'm saying? I could only guess during the date, then I'll know if I could probably hit or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends on the guy, because all 5 of us could date the same girl in 1 month, and it just depends on the guy.
Oh, if it's a month, yeah, you would hit in a month. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like if she spread the dates out, she dated all 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
We all 5 will get different results. I'm sure.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah. Yeah. I agree.
It definitely depends on the chemistry y'all have between each other, and that you don't fumble.
Because I have.
Because you can fumble it too.
As long as you don't kablow, shoot yourself.
Yeah, I have fucked on the first date once. I did.
I fucked mostly before the first date, because I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I spent a lot of my 20s not dating and shit, just having situationships and just messing around and shit. You know what I mean?
But we would Instagram friends. It's like it's not like I didn't know her. We would always communicating through Instagram, and then we went out to the strip club, and that's how. But it's not. What I'm saying is, you completely don't know the person. That's
Okay,
what I'm
okay.
saying. That I'm
Or
saying
like
like,
like
I've been on a
awkward
lot of dates
demeanor.
with.
yeah,
I've been on
like
a lot of dates with women that I didn't know nothing about, and we
so
just
you
met.
met her. Let's just say you met her at the mall.
Mm,
Y'all just and you met her at the mall, and then the following week y'all went on a date. Y'all were just
mm.
talking the following week. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you like knew her, like you went to high school with her or something like that, yeah, the chances are higher. But I'm
Yeah.
saying that realistically, when you don't know the person at all, just hey, you shoot your shot, y'all change numbers, you know, depending
Yeah,
on
I've
like
been on a lot of them. I've been on. I could count the amount of dates like that I've been on one hand, right? But every day that I went on, I ain't got the box the first time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And the thing
most
about
Yeah,
it too, I
sometimes
done met chicks that I know that they would give me the box, but they just try to not give me it just because they think that I think I know I'm about to get it type shit. So they try to give me it the next time or some shit. You know what I mean? Because some women they fuck with you, but they just ain't want to be judged like a hoe. You know what I mean?
yeah.
in this day and age, men are wifing the. I'm not going to use the H word, but
And I
listen,
appreciate the segue. And I appreciate the segue. In this
yeah.
day and age, say it, man, be wife and hoes. Like
In this
Britney Renner.
in this day and age, and I'm gonna be honest, men are now want peace.
Mm.
If they meet a chick that used to be out there and she bringing him peace, I don't see guys like, man, I'm chilling, man. I'm especially if she make money now, because these guys don't change. If she making money now, these
And
guys,
I don't like the whole, I don't really necessarily like the whole shame. I just like to point whole identify. Like if you could identify a chick as a whole, no, is you to move how you want to move. But I don't try to whole shame. But I want us to get into this shit real quick, right? Britney Renner is divorcing Kevin Gates. I should actually play Nino Brown shit. Let me play this one.
This is probably shorter.
Yeah, actually, let me play that. You're right about that shit. Here's his shorter.
Shine.
Let me tell you something. Let me copy. Where's copy? Control C, Control V.
We the big.
Let me tell you something. Kevin Gates out here looking like the next Travis Hunter. Because just after 52 days, ain't even had the goddamn presidency of Trump. 52 days of marriage with Britney Renner. She just filed for divorce. Check this slow goddamn retard. I'm talking about short boy short and Gucci man shit out.
We got married April 6th and divorced May 28th.
So you're divorced?
Yes. But there is a 90-day waiting period in Islam where it's basically you have 90 days to see if you're pregnant, because then he would be responsible, right? And then also in those 90 days, it's for reconciliation because Allah wants you to stay married. And then during those 90 days, you are not to like entertain anybody romantically. So what I will say is that Islam has made my life a lot easier. I think even with this transition and things changing, honestly, it's like, I don't think anybody gets married to not stay married. So I think my biggest thing for me is this is a nice 90-day reset, just focusing on myself and pouring into myself. And what I also will add is that I followed my heart. And that's more than what most people can say in this world.
Now, I tried to warn Kevin Gates, old weird ass, in my previous video I just did about fooling around with that gold digging ass girl. But he ain't want to listen. You know he
what,
all
though?
the way retarded, like he say.
I can respect the fact that she not out here bashing him or doing none of that goofy shit. I could at least respect that.
Wait, respect that she's now bashing him?
Yeah, bashing him, talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? So maybe she did. I'm gonna give her.
I'm curious to know why. I'm curious to know why they broke it off.
I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt for now that she really is, because I thought she was just making a mockery of like, Islam and like the whole Muslim thing. I thought it was a mockery. She sounds more poised, when she's with the interviews and stuff. So maybe she did take it serious, or it could be all a publicity stunt too. 90 days. You know what I'm
Cause he
saying?
was
It could just
all
be a publicity
courtside.
stunt so they can be relevant.
I want to know if they're gonna reveal why they broke up.
Just did
It's
by
not even
fooling
important.
around with that gold digging that girl. But he ain't want to listen. You know he all the way retarded, like he said. Cause he was all courtside at the Lakers game with Britney Griner, Britney Renner, whatever her name is. He was all courtside. Got a nerve to talk about LeBron White. He was all on the red carpet, walking around holding hands, kissing her, trying to make goddamn Drinker mad. He was all over social media showing off his new wife. This my new wife, this my wife, trying to pull an NBA young boy. I guess he was trying to make Drinker slow ass man, but y'all know Drinker on a goddamn short bus. She on the farm somewhere playing with cows and goddamn ducks. She probably ain't even see that short-lived relationship with them two mental patients. She ain't see Britney, Renner, whatever her name was, Kevin Gates. She ain't even care. Oh, Kevin. Well, allegedly, Kevin Gates married Britney Renner. And not just after 52 days of marriage, she just announced that she can't do it no more. She moving on. Ain't nobody in the world could put up with Kevin Gates retard, slow, crazy, cuckoo ass. He too bipolar, and he sleep with his goddamn family member. You know he talk about sleeping with his goddamn cousin. He done been on both sides of the fence too. He like that sausage antenna shit. He like that Diddy shit. They don't put that out there on Kevin Gates. He just give off unpredictable, weird vibe. Now, if this dodo head really married this groupie gold digger, he about to lose millions of dollars in alimony. Drinker got her get back, and she ain't even had to do nothing to his goddamn man. Now, I seen this breakup coming. When I first heard about the little marriage and all this, my wife, ass, I seen this coming way from Dubai in the most. I already knew this was finna happen, man, because she faked his religion, got it in his head, and walked off with his bag. I'm in love with the plug daughter. Yes, Lord. Okay, so now Britney Renner already got PJ Washington paying $200,000 a month in child support, and now she about to add to that bag with Kevin Gates paying spousal support. And the craziest part is
That's crazy.
That's crazier, bro.
Renner done got on this internet and said previously that Kevin Gates is the man of my dreams. Well, Alexa, play Meet Me or Dreams and Nightmares. Because what in the bride of Chucky and Chucky is going on here? How the hell Kevin out here mentioning shit about LeBron's wife when he can't even keep one? Make it make sense. Kevin Gates done went from a real general to a certified goofy. Yes, Lord. I'm in love with the plug dollar. Now, do y'all think Drinker Gates went over there to goddamn Britney Renner and had one of the one-on-one woman of woman and goddamn ordered the hit, and that's why she left his shit. Think about what I'm saying. Y'all coming below. Or do y'all think he thought he had Britney Renner on lock when she said, Kevin Gates is the man of my dreams? I don't care how much you think you got somebody on lock. It's always somebody out there with a spare key. But what y'all think Kevin Gates did to make Britney Renner slow crazy? And it was her last chance to prove she changed. She just woke up and left and they goddamn want to get a divorce. What y'all think happened?
You see,
Is
I don't know.
Is the marriage even real?
The marriage is real, but the marriage is not
paper
official. Like
it's not on paper, like because remember now America is is like a Christian nation, so you can't marry to several people at the same time. It's called bigamy. It's against the law.
Right.
So you could marry within your culture. Is just not it's not legal.
It's not recognized by the law.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think he did. She did another interview, but I don't think she said why.
It's hard to tell, man. It could have been a number of things, bro. Like that dude is wild as F, bro. Wild.
I think American Muslims, a lot of times it's hard to be an American Muslim in a Christian feminine nation. So it's I get it. I still don't take her serious. I don't take him serious. I don't know what they're doing. They're making a mockery of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess it is what it is. I have nothing to say.
Yeah, that's wilder, bro. That's wilder as fuck, bro.
Yeah, but let's move on from this. I want us to get the update on Cooking with Kaya.
And I really don't be doing nothing. Like I literally don't be doing nothing.
So Cooking with Kaya broke down in tears. She says she don't be doing nothing, right?
This girl.
This is what happened with Cooking with Kaya. When Cooking with Kaya hit the scene, all of the niggas was fucking with her, right? But when she cheated on her man, now the niggas who's her main fan base, they turn on her. And female wasn't her fan base. So now every time she go live, she's getting these nasty comments and all of these shit now.
Yeah,
First she was
shit
getting
backfired.
cooking with Kaya. So now it's like it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, backfired, bro.
I think it's
I
she.
got fired.
I think she more upset of her social media platform, not the
That situation, yeah.
the situation. It's a
Well, right.
Nah, she
So-
don't mind that. She don't mind that losing that dude. She's up now. She's thinking she could do better.
Yeah,
She-
but what I'm saying is the negative comments, her social media, all she has is a social. That would Cooking with Kaya is a social media platform. That's who she is. We wouldn't know, a lot of people we wouldn't know because of social media. It is what it is. That's the new way. That's a new hustle. What I'm saying is she used to look at her comments, and her biggest fan base was men, and they used to always give her compliments.
Yeah.
Right.
So that was her. You making you getting all these views, all these likes. Men in the you sexy, you beautiful. Now the men like, oh, you green as fuck, you far, and all this other stuff. It's upsetting her because she went from Cooking with Kaya, men on her platform giving her compliment, to like she being bullied now. That shit can get toxic.
Not only that, her pockets will probably be feeling the effects of that shit.
Right.
So that I was going to get there. So she more crying.
My bad.
She's crying. No, you good. You good. We conversating. So
Cooking.
she's crying. She's crying and upset because her platform now done turned against her. All she have to do is go back to twerking and shit. See, she was trying to get away from twerking and Cooking with Kaya.
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't.
Twerking-
See, I don't follow.
twerking is- Look, she twerked herself into this mess, bro. She
No, what
should've
I was saying-
stopped twerking.
No, that's what I was saying. I'm saying that eventually she was trying to get out of the twerking and to be taking a little more. Oh, you
No,
think so?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
She
That's
got
not
more
what happened.
deeper, bro. She got more deeper. Look, this is what happened. Give you backstory.
Yeah, I don't follow
right?
her. I don't.
She went to this streamers university shit where all
Nice
like
to not
a
think.
convention for all them streamers. You know what I'm saying? She went to that shit and she twerked on a nigga, and her man seen the video and he left her. So she should have did less twerking. She should have. She twerk herself out of the fame, out of the bag and shit.
So
you know
the
what I mean?
guys on her platform, they looking at her like, oh, you this and you that.
They was rooting for her. Everybody was rooting for her.
Yeah, so now they're not rooting for her. So that's why she's crying now, because let me tell you, these guys and these females, they'll turn against you quick. What's the dude, Derek Jackson or whatever? When he started cheating on it, his platform went to shit. Remember,
Right.
But look,
he used to be
watch
all
this, though.
over. He was all over social
It went
media. You could-
downhill. It shit went right.
Mid.
Derek Jackson. Yeah, go ahead.
It's more to it. It's more to it than that. She basically like low key dissed the nigga. Like she said, she paraphrased and she basically said like,
She called him a
"You need to
crybaby,
get your weight up. You need to get
and
your
she
weight up."
told him
Now
get
that I
his
made
weight
it,
up. Right.
yeah.
you got-
Now that I
when you
made
get-
it, you need to get your weight up. She basically said that on stream. I'm paraphrasing.
She
And
little
then
boy them.
on top of that, and then on top
She
of that,
little man him. She son
She
son
little
the
boy,
nigga.
yeah.
when she came back from the club, the dude that smacked she twerked. During the streamers university shit, they pretended like they skipped out and broke out of campus and went to the club. When they was at the club, she was twerking, and then a dude came behind her and I guess he smacked her or some shit.
Yeah.
So after they cleared the air or whatever, the dude didn't know she had a man or whatever. So he came up with her and it was like streaming the shit live. And he was like, "But you said that it didn't even." He's like, "I apologize. You know, no hard feelings."
She said it
He's like,
wasn't
"But
a
you
big
said
deal."
it didn't even matter. You said it.
Right.
You said it didn't.
Yeah.
You said it. You didn't really even care about it. You know what I mean?
So I
So
look
like,
at
And
niggas saw that.
let's
And
Sir
niggas-
Ism to the let's Sir Ism to the stage. My bad, sir.
Yeah. So niggas saw that.
Go ahead,
and
finish, Flip.
niggas-
Go ahead.
Yeah. Niggas saw that, and then niggas saw the other shit, and so that's why they like turned against her, bro. So it's not just like
so
she broke up with a nigga and they turned against.
she got all type of niggas in her inbox, probably
Oh, yeah,
rappers,
of course.
athletes. So
You know what? She thought
She'll
she
be
could do
alright.
better. She thought she could do better than the nigga, but the thing is, she green. She green, bro.
she green.
Yeah, she's gonna move out. She moves. She fumbling her own bag. No.
Because she was an average chick, like most women are, most men are, that got fame, and now she got dudes that ballers in her inbox, gassing her head up. Now the nigga that stuck by you, y'all came up together, you done shitted on him. So all these average men, all the average guys, now they shitting on her. So now she played herself.
But I ain't gonna hold you. Buddy kind of played himself too because cause he put her on the streaming shit. He kind of schooled her to the streaming shit, right? And if you schooling your woman to twerk and get some bread, you can't be mad at her getting that type of attention because that's how you school her to get the bread. If you school her to get the bread another way, then I understand. But that's how you school her to get the bread, and you let her in front of the wolves and shit. So you can't be mad at that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But was he trying to was he schooling her like, okay, how to stream, or he taught her how?
Yeah, he was a bigger streamer than her in the beginning.
At first,
okay, so did he? Was it her? What I'm asking is, was it her idea to twerk, or did he just show, hey, I'm gonna give you the platform where you can monopolize how to do it? Because if he did that,
he showed her how to do everything.
I don't think he showed her how to twerk. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait,
but the platform, I think he kind of, you know what I'm saying, because a lot of his people was moderating in her shit.
And
so
look
I
at
think
this.
they used to do like couple streaming or some shit.
Even
DJ, I can't fault him for that. I can't.
Wait a minute, but look at this though, Mitt. Even if it wasn't his idea for her to twerk, that's his woman. He's schooling her. He could have either guided her a different way to get the bread, or guided towards getting the bread because he see the twerking, getting her growing big. And I think he had a part to play in that shit, bro.
Okay, I don't follow her.
Let me play this, and y'all could chime in at any time, right?
Some of y'all,
What up, Bonk?
in this shit, man. Do you know the young broads is faster than these young high school boys? The young broads been messing with older guys. These little dudes is high school streamers. They ain't had no relations with no woman. You know the women be 2-3 times faster than you when you 18, 19.
Yeah.
They already been messing with grown men. So he just learning, and she got people in the inbox, and y'all be talking about, well, she did the shit. Man, it's just a young little hot, fast broad with a square dude, got some popularity from streaming, but he don't know bitches. And this is all it is.
Oh, watch this though. Watch this. So I forget, the streaming school is in Ohio. I can't remember where they live. This fool followed her because he didn't get accepted. He followed her and got a hotel
5 minutes away. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he a fool. He a goddamn
instead
fool.
of her going back, going to her man and shit after the thing, she went and partied. So this nigga was in the. This nigga, I can't even imagine. Like, unless I'm the manager or some shit, and I got to be there. Bro,
Hey, we all need our moment to become a man. Some people say, "Oh, that's when you became red pill." I don't believe that bullshit. I was in high school. I thought I was the man. I was on the little basketball team. I was on my way to the gym. I got my first little tongue kiss. I was about 10th, 11th grade, and then I watched the girl walk off. And I was supposed to go to the gym, but I watched her walk off because I thought I was in love or some shit. Man, some grown dude on a Honda motorcycle put a helmet on my back and rode off with my hoe, and she hugged him.
It was over.
Man, I never forgot it. I was sick for about 3 games. Coach was like, "What's wrong with you?" I couldn't play. So I think a lot of guys need to get your heart broke early and just find out the nature of women. You got to get the woman that love you more than you love her. Go ahead.
My first wake up call / heartbroken scenario was with seeing my high school chick messing with an older dude. You know what I'm saying? Like type shit. You know what I mean?
Same shit. And some of the guys out here at 40, bro, and they just got their heart broke. I think that's a travesty of justice.
Yeah.
Go on and get your heart broke. Yeah. Come on, man. And then they get mad at me. Ism, you want men to get tore off the frame. I thought you were for men. Yes, for men, not little boys that cry about and complain about women. If you want a black woman, you got to put a choke chain on her. Else get you a white girl or something, player. You ain't ready, my nigga.
This nigga say if you want a black woman, you gotta know how to. You gotta raise a pit bull first. This nigga always say that shit.
Hell yeah. Give every 14-year-old little boy a pit bull. If he can make it sit, he ready for a black woman. If not, get him a collie or a Labrador. You can't handle a black woman. She wants you to put in her place.
Hey,
nigga.
Use of
Period.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Chaz. We gotta put that disclaimer.
Y'all bullshit. Bullshit. You niggas know y'all feel the same way. Y'all just don't want to say
it's been a little hot over here lately.
I'm on the job. I'm on the clock. I'm on the job.
Fires to put out. You know?
Shit. Let's hear what Cooking with Kaya is crying about. And y'all let me know if she justified or however y'all feel about it, right?
Like my name just gets slandered so much, and I really don't be doing nothing. Like I literally don't be doing nothing. It's just always something.
The court of public opinion is mixed when it comes to Cooking with Kaya. She's a young lady who became enormously popular on TikTok for her cooking videos, but it wasn't just the recipes. It was mixed in with a little bit of entertainment and excessive booty clapping. Some people think that what she does was genius, while others believe that, well, this is another 304 trying to get rich by just using her cheeks. And of course, either person can be right, but there is no denying that Cooking with Kaya is here to stay, at least for now. From going to TikTok to becoming a big-time streamer on Twitch, everybody is noticing Cooking with Kaya, and that even was amplified when she went to Streamers University. For those of you guys who don't know what happened at Streamer University, she was dating a young man by the name of Zay Braun, and they were in a relationship together. But that changed when this happened at Streamers University.
So they had a little party going on, and Kaya went to that party. Cool. Be mindful. Kaya has a dude right there. That's him. That's her boyfriend. She goes to the party. She throwing it back on other dudes. It's as simple as that. That's what she does.
Pause it real quick.
While
John.
she doing that, this dude's.
I also forgot, Mitt. She said that she didn't have a nigga. Remember, there was a part where she said she was single before all this shit even. You know what I'm saying? There was in the Streaming University shit. It was a part where she said she was single. She was like, I'm not even with him. That thing when she was saying, oh, I want it. She said, I don't even know why he's doing all that. We're not even together. And then she said, I want him to do basically like level up, boss up type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
she said she wanted him. Her words, her exact words is she wanted him to get more established.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So that leads me to say she got a certain percentage, the high earner of men in her inbox.
No, it means she blew up.
Yeah, I'm saying
NFL players. NFL players were sliding in her DM.
Yeah, so
hey, Future had a song.
He said NFL players.
He said, "Yo, I done mess with you, and now your JJ rate done went up." So now Cooking with Kaya, she on another level of her horn now. She said get your money up, basically.
So now, yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for dude. He got to walk.
I feel bad for dude, but look at this. I don't think dude should feel bad for himself. I think he does yourself
feeling bad for that nigga.
I think dust yourself off and just get you a chick that's
got to dust yourself off and keep them moving. Yeah,
bro,
keep
motherfucking right.
Mad at females with less shit going on than her, bro.
Bullshit. That's a lie, DJ Witch Doctor. Any bad bitch got a lot of bullshit going on with her. Stop it. They just got good pussy.
Minute. But look at this. Cooking with Kaya is not. Come on, she's not top tier, man.
That might be top tier for what he can get. Y'all niggas act like all y'all gonna get the baddest bitch. Some of y'all niggas is relegated to force, nigga. You the king of the force.
Let me amend what I'm saying. I think you should get with another attractive chick that is on his program that ain't got all of this Cooking with Kaya shit going on. Don't date no Cooking with nothing. Cooking with Kaya, Cooking with Keisha.
She's basically a celebrity. Like it's like
all these broads want to be celebrities, bro. All of them want to be Kim K.
It's like one of us trying to talk to a female celebrity. They're gonna look at us like we fucking crazy. Like, nigga, get up.
Not me. Maybe you. You the one sitting over there with a t-shirt in the dark room, nigga. I'm Uncle Ism. Bitch gonna like me, nigga.
How many female celebrities you done smashed?
Speak for yourself, player. Don't speak for everybody else up here, though. Speak for yourself, G.
How many female celebrities you done smash?
Yeah, I'm just saying, speak for yourself, my guy.
How many? I asked you a question. You don't got to tell me who. How many female celebrities you smash?
Shit, well, they're a celebrity to me if they execute my chores when they're going out these doors. You understand me? What is a celebrity? Some YouTube subscribers that people buy, some YouTube fame, some Instagram fame. What do you consider a celebrity?
Celebrity. We know what a celebrity. You know
Well, just because the broad got fucked on, she could become a celebrity just by getting in the sack with somebody. What is celebrity? Well, Instagram models think they celebrities now. So what is really a celebrity, bro?
A real celebrity, like a celebrity, like
what is that?
A female that's established, a woman that's established.
Established like what? What do you mean? Motherfuckers blowing up overnight.
Hollywood, an actress? What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker blow up on Instagram. Cooking with Kaya could be considered a celebrity now. She blew up overnight by shaking her ass and cooking food.
I didn't say she was a celebrity. I said.
So she's not a celebrity, but we talking about her right now.
I chose my words wisely. I said.
Okay. Well, maybe no celebrities ain't gonna fuck with you with the t-shirt on in the dark. But I'm Uncle Ism, nigga. A hoe might choose at any time. I'm gonna be ready with my verbal gun to execute on a bitch's head and rat-tat-tat on her head with this verbal gun.
Fight back.
I'm gonna be ready to execute. You understand me? I'm gonna have a verbal chestnut. Yeah, because you ain't gonna talk to the celebrity. You talk to the celebrity friend next to the friend. I'm gonna talk to the celebrity bitch because I'm gonna keep her going.
How many actresses?
Quit worrying about. Stop asking about my lower loins and my Johnson. We talking about life. So these niggas that fuck with celebrity bitches, they always looking for a better celebrity. But now when a celebrity come along, I'm gonna be ready. You gonna be over there with that t-shirt on in the dark, nigga. Speak for yourself. Talking about I ain't gonna smash a celebrity. My life ain't over, nigga.
You ain't never smashed a celebrity. You would have said
it. Hey man, I don't kiss and tell, player. That ain't player shit, man. Come on, learn from a real one.
I didn't say tell me who it was. I said, have you ever smashed a celebrity?
That's what you just said. Tell you, man. I ain't gotta tell you nothing, man.
Yes or no. It's a yes or no. I didn't say who. Yes or no.
Hey man, check this out, sir. You're not my lawyer. I ain't gotta tell you yes or no, nothing. But go ahead. I'm gonna kick on back, man. You niggas always want to argue with Uncle Ism.
You the one that said.
Nigga, well, you the one tried to tell me I wasn't gonna get no celebrity bitch. I said, speak for yourself, nigga.
You the one that said, oh, I can pull a celebrity. You can't pull one.
No, I didn't. I said, you said we ain't gonna never hit no celebrity. And I said, speak for yourself, nigga, because I'm still active and attractive on a young bitch, nigga. I might see Beyonce at the AM PM tonight, nigga. I'm gonna be ready.
I chose my words wisely.
Yeah, well, speak for yourself.
I said,
go ahead. Next topic, nigga. Let's go.
No, nigga. I said,
yeah. Move forward, black man.
I said,
move forward, black man.
It's like
move forward, black man. You ain't getting no celebrities. I'm still active and attractive, nigga. I might get one tomorrow. Speak for yourself, you unconfident motherfucker. I got confidence, nigga. You don't know what I'm gonna do, nigga. Tell your bitch what she ain't gonna do, nigga. I'm active and attractive. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I don't gotta see you. It ain't for you. It's for the bitch anyway. So go on, next topic.
I don't think you'll get it.
Don't give shit up.
But go ahead.
But that changed when this happened at Streamers University.
So they had a little party going on, and Kaya went to that party. Cool. Be mindful. Kaya has a dude. Right there, that's him. That's her boyfriend. She goes to the party, she throwing it back on other dudes. It's as simple as that. That's what she's doing at that party. While she's doing that, this dude is actually touching on her while she's doing that at the party. Now, don't get me wrong, Kaya most definitely checked them dudes like, yo, don't do that. Like, don't touch me, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. But you can't really say that to those guys if you're starting it. If you decide to throw it back, that's what dudes do. You know what I'm saying? They gonna catch it. It's as simple as that.
Once that happened, a popular TikToker by the name of Chevy Caprice predicted this.
I'm gonna give Cooking with Kaya until maybe the end of the summer before she is completely ruined, before she completely has ruined her name.
Oh, you see, alright, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but who is this?
She's another content creator.
Okay, yes.
Dudes do, you know what I'm saying? They gonna catch it. It's as simple as that.
Once that happened, a popular TikToker by the name of Chevy Caprice predicted this.
I'm gonna give Cooking with Kaya until maybe the end of the summer before she is completely ruined, before she completely has ruined her name, her brand, and really her newfound fame. she needs a team. You know, she needs people around her, a little older, to kind of guide her with some of the things that she say, to help her not speak on.
I agree with that shit.
Yeah,
Looking with Kaya need management, because your management and let you know that the twerking and that shit should be an added bonus. Once you skip and gone straight to the twerking, ain't nothing for them niggas to look forward to and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's like the twerking is too soon. You gotta, you know what I mean?
Well,
Watch this nigga here.
I don't think the twerking what made her, right? The cooking and the twerking made her, right? And it's limited. Her platform is limited because that shit gonna get old. She's not really talking about nothing. She's just cooking and twerking. That content is gonna get old.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. It's limited. So when she started dissing the average dude, most of her followers are average men, right?
Right.
That's her platform. She's gonna lose her fan base because everybody gonna like, oh, she thinks she all that. She's gonna lose followers and people gonna start talking about her. So she's right.
No. Now I might agree with you a little bit on this one, player, but her demographic is a bunch of you thirsty simps. See, so if she stopped losing on TikTok, all she got to do is come to the Black Manosphere, and she will get all of these thirsty niggas cash apping, all you niggas. She got to learn to be nice to her tricks. That's why if a hoe don't get some instructions, she's headed to destruction, and it could be your wife. Yeah, you need to instruct your bitch.
Well, she's gonna
help me.
So she's basically got to go to what is that shit called? OnlyFans.
Some pimping, some management. That's what she need. That's what a hoe need. That's what a hoe need.
That's what.
Because look at this, twerking so soon. You know what I'm saying? Every time she twerking, she ain't getting paid. She doubling down on the twerking. The twerking becoming more and more cheap. Shit that is in large. When you go in Walmart, the shit that's in bulk, that's the cheap shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit, the polo with the big polo.
She twerking with food though.
These
niggas order DoorDash.
You know what?
So her demographic is.
I would advise her to do more of the cooking and cut down a little bit of the twerking. Let the twerking be an added bonus. You know what I'm saying? If somebody drop 100 super chat, twerk, but just you the twerking turn cheap now because you're doing it too much.
She
got to sound like the game right there.
She got to go back.
Give her that game, witch doctor. Twerk and get the $100. Then she twerk. Get the money first. That's right. And when you get the money, don't forget to bring me the money. You understand me? I love to see it. Go ahead, Kyle.
She gotta do more.
No, that's not selling her body, B-Love. That's selling the experience of seeing her dancing. It's not like she laying down. Selling the body is the last line of defense.
I got one thing right here, and I'm gonna mute up for a minute. Y'all ever watch that Yoki Stir Up? The lady with the guns and the big old butt?
Right, yeah.
And, see, and her husband, and he doing all the stuff. He got her cooking outside. Now she going to eat, and he changing up the topics. But it's her husband around her, and they making that money. And all she doing is got a bunch of thirsty simps. That's why the game will always exist, because of you thirsty tricks. So y'all be talking about, you don't need game anymore. You don't need. No, that's because you don't have any game. Yoki Stirrup husband say the game is we're gonna work that big old ass and we're gonna drive these big Dodge trucks. We're gonna go hunting, and all of the backyard Billy dudes, the country guys, they're gonna love a big yellow broad with a big ass and some guns. And he a millionaire right now. Game at its finest. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, but you also can't lose your platform base. Like whoever your biggest fan, like you can't lose that. Like it will hurt. Jackson,
not gonna lose them. She's not gonna lose them by twerking less, bro. Cause now she look at this, bro. She
no, I'm not talking about twerking.
I'm just showing you this. They done seen a little bit of what she could do. Now she could sell them the anticipation of her doing that shit again. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gotta do to me the twerking too much, and a lot of these chicks who be showing too much flesh on the internet, y'all already you're supposed to let niggas use their imagination and try to, you know what I'm saying, pay to see more or not. If you're on some pay shit, reach out to you or show more to see more. But you just have everything busted wide open now. You don't really got no more value. You know what I'm saying? You already put that shit out there for free.
Did her platform go down?
Put the twerk behind a paywall. You want to see the twerk? Pay $7.99, $29.99. See, that's good game. Which doctor?
That's OnlyFans. Shit.
Hey, plus I think she got some leaks out there too.
Yeah, that's OnlyFans.
Like a tape.
I think she got, yeah, I think she
Yeah,
got a few
she
leaks
got the
out there.
full blown leak tape where she was doing like some what's the name, hub videos. All the women got mad at her because all the dudes was throwing up in their face because you ain't thick and don't cook, so they went and found her little tapes. But shit,
Yeah,
some people get famous off the tapes.
Yeah.
Kim K got famous off the tape. I mean, the tape might could help you.
That is true.
Certain things and to just teach her how to speak. And
This TikToker by the name of Chevy Caprice predicted this.
I'm gonna give Cooking with Kaya until maybe the end of the summer before she is completely ruined, before she completely has ruined her name, her brand, and really her newfound fame. She needs a team, you know, she needs people around her, a little older, to kind of guide her with some of the things that she say, to help her not speak on certain things and to just teach her how to speak. If she's looking to continue to be, you know, like a public figure. At one point they was rooting for her. And now that she allegedly got caught cheating on her boyfriend.
He said, hey, the way that Kaya is going, like she's not going to be around, she's going to crash out. And it's interesting because her ex-boyfriend, Zabron, was pretty much calling her out and basically, you know, calling her a 304 because
I ain't gonna hold you. This is why I disagree with him. He shouldn't have called her out. If two of them ain't rocking with each other, he should have bow out gracefully and not draw too much attention to himself.
I agree. He crashed out. He took that little lane. Yeah. That little lame.
He went all the way to Akron, Ohio with her. And, you know, when he wasn't there, she decided to go ahead on and basically bounce her booty on a few guys. And some dudes was smacking it. And she seemed to be completely okay with it. And the breakup was public. And then she revealed some information about Zabron, the ex-boyfriend.
If I was one, that would be embarrassing for you. Like, why would you stay with a, why would you cry for her? She says she wants you to go get established and that she doesn't want to be in a relationship. Why would you literally cry?
Damn, the nigga cried and she, god damn, bro.
Yeah, I heard enough. He need to take that out and keep it.
Yeah, I'm feeling that secondhand embarrassment right now.
Yeah, I'm done.
I feel like head. There's a head in the sand type moment. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
We probably all have. I know I've had me one. I'm not perfect. We all have. It just wasn't on stream, y'all.
No,
so you
not
gotta
me,
learn
nigga.
from this. Oh, there you go. There you go, G. That was a good one. That was a good one. But all I'm saying is nowadays everybody get everything, you know, filmed because, you know, they streamers and stuff. So you get to see their life like a soap opera right on film. And the more real it is, sometimes it can make you lose your fans. Sometimes it can make fans see a different side of you. But we all had them ones where we took L's. It's just public now. But I just think this girl is too fast for him, if you ask me.
And
I don't think she started off fast. Y'all think she started off fast, or do y'all think?
You know, in some
I
people
think
that
she
ain't
started
used to
out
it.
faster than him. I think she started. If they're the same age group, she definitely more experienced than him when it comes to the opposite sex. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I'm
like I
thinking-
said, I don't follow her. So-
Man, I'm
Most
thinking that,
definitely.
like it's one of them things when you're not used to some shit, and
Okay,
all
that's
of a
what I
sudden
was
you
saying.
get it, and then
Okay,
this shit
that's what I was. All right, that's what I. Okay, that's
falls
what
to
I'm.
the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think he shouldn't
So-
shut. And this to any guy, like, don't try to shine too much light on your breakup, bro.
Yeah,
Take that L and move on. Yeah, I think,
I don't
bro.
think she should have
Even though he's a
commented on it at
streamer,
all.
right, bro. He should have just
She
stepped
shouldn't
up
have
player and
commented
just
on
moved
it at
He
all.
should have took that L. Like if that was me, y'all wouldn't even know who I was,
bro.
But he a streamer. But when you're a streamer, you show your life on the TV.
right, yeah.
And
He's a
and just
streamer.
everybody here. Let me give y'all
All
a
right.
question. At 25, who you think was more experienced? You, the male, or the females? At 25,
Probably
most
the
guys.
female.
The female.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Look at this though,
You know?
Unc. I didn't even know that he was cooking with Kaya Man until
I
he
didn't
come
either.
out talking about that shit and exposed that shit. He should have shut up, bro. A lot of people didn't
Not
even
even-
know she had a man type shit.
Not even that. She should have just said nothing. That would have been the best thing she would have said.
Yeah,
was
she
nothing.
shouldn't have said nothing. Yeah,
Because then the narrative would have been like, "Oh, he's just salty. He's controlling." Da 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 da. da. He's
Your girl
manipulative.
going up in there with bigger streamers, Duke Dennis and all these dudes that women consider that look good. You want to claim your broad. Hold on. You want to be up at DDG. You want to be like DDG. So he like, nah, this my girl. Oh, come on, y'all, give him a break a
No,
little bit.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying even if we were looking at it from two different perspectives, right? Because we already addressed him the other night that he shouldn't have said shit. He should have just kept it player. You were up here, we were like, you should have just kept it player and just moved on, right? So now I'm looking at it from her perspective. I'm saying with her perspective, the best thing she could have did was said nothing, not addressed it, not nothing. Because then it would have just looked like he's salty, he didn't get in. People would have just spun the narrative, bro. Sometimes the power of silence is more than a lot of people
notice,
think.
Chaz, to what you're saying, if he had just kept his, because think about it. Think about this man approaching another chick and crying to her, because the girl said he cried. You crying to another chick about what your ex do, bro? You trying to get some sympathy pussy, because that's gonna dry a chick box up, because she gonna wonder why this bitch felt so comfortable doing that shit to you type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I think he should have just take his L graciously and don't say shit.
Right.
But you need a dad or an uncle or a cousin that's a little older than you to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? To be like, okay, nephew, look, on the next one, on the next one, don't do it like that. Because we all have our moments where we show some vulnerability. And you be like, hey, man, I'd rather you, if you got to cry, go do over there by yourself. Don't do that pillow talking with the chick. Because at the end, they can't whoop you physically. So they're going to hit you with emotional. They're going to hit you with sexual. Oh, you wasn't good in the bed. Are they going to say something about you? So be careful what you share with everybody. That's why I think we all need that father or that granddad we can call in emergency and talk about certain things, and it won't get shared with other people. Because women gonna use that on you later on. Y'all definitely better lock that in if you for the younger guys listening. Don't give up give a woman like 91% of yourself. Keep like 9 to yourself, nephew. Don't give her everything because she gonna use it on you later in life.
Hey, but to be fair, this ain't no shit that's gonna be like a big deal. This is just some
He'll get past this.
A few months from now, ain't nobody
He'll
gonna
get
care
past
about this.
But I still think it's gonna affect her platform though.
Oh yeah. I think it'll affect the platform, but it's a lot of niggas who be simping though. We gotta remember, it's way more niggas that is willing to simp than niggas who ain't. You know what I'm saying? Because like we was just saying that most niggas is not getting no pussy. You just said it, Mitt.
Yeah.
So niggas she ain't gonna lose that much. You know what I mean? Like as far as loyal followings, probably yeah, but she got out of
Because I think didn't she just do a stream with Aiden Ross? I don't know if that was old or not, but I think she just did a stream with Aiden Ross, and he promised to help her with to invest in like some kind of sweets business with her, some kind of food thing with her or something like that. So now they gonna pull her up, bro. Because even we found out that Doc, I don't know if we saw it here or if I watched it by myself, just popped up in the timeline. But even we found out that the nigga went in her he said he didn't do it, but he said his mods basically went and blocked like Kyson, like all the streamers that she was streaming with. Bro, he's going out bad by doing that shit.
Yeah, that making it look. Now you look impressed. Now you're making it look like you're pressed. No.
Yeah. Nephew was in his feelings. Nephew was in his feelings, man.
But this,
y'all know that.
These the kids that grew up on. These the kids that was given a one of them computers and told them to go in the corner and play. So this all these kids know. I call them kids. They 20. So all they know is computer, social media, and unfortunately, man, he's taking this hard, man. Bro, he's going out bad.
Yeah.
If you stay silent, sometimes silence is key. Like when you go back and forth, you make yourself look bad. Like the brawls always want to expose you, but when you don't say nothing and just chill back, it just looks so much more player to me. Because you can't win. The women gonna hate on you. If you stay silent, you probably can gain more respect from people and yourself. But you're gonna have to take a lot of onslaught if you kind of famous. But being silent is way more player.
It depends on because you have to assess like the damages and the situation and shit like that.
No, if it's slander, it's different. Because you might want to get in front of some slander if it's some scandalous false shit. You know what I mean? But most shit, if you stay silent, that shit'll die out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like I said, all she had to do was not say nothing, and she would have been like, she would have came out like on top. She would have came out like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is he doing all this? His chat would have turned on him. You know what I'm saying?
But you can't stay silent when you're young. Ain't this content? That's how you make the content, going back and forth and beefing, and that's the content, right?
Quick question. I don't want to be off the topic.
No.
Whatever happened to that nigga Jackson dude? Is he still got a platform?
Yeah, he
I
still
don't
got
know.
a platform.
Hell no. Let me search
He's
that
not
shit.
as big. He's not as big, but I've seen him.
Yeah, because he after what he cheated on his wife, he lost damn near all the black women, his supporters.
Nah, but a lot of those chicks was lusting after him, bro. I think he still got
Yeah,
a little
but
bit of it.
you
He
got to
is
understand
big.
how he built this platform.
Right. We all know he ain't as big though. He ain't as big, but
No, so that it hurt. So
it did hurt.
you
Yeah,
agree?
it did
that's
hurt.
what
I
that's
can
my
agree
point.
with that.
Hey, I know
The
I ain't
last
no
time
big
he went
time
live-
YouTuber.
He went live 3 days ago. So he's still
Okay.
doing his thing.
Hey, Witch Doctor.
What up,
I know me and you ain't big YouTubers and all that, but I got a homeboy. He been watching YouTube a long time. He done watched the rise and fall of a lot of guys. And he be telling me about my channel, this and that. Don't let people see you a certain way. If you a little bit had too much to drink, because people look at you as an inspiration, they might look down on. And everybody for us like Black Manosphere, all the stuff that I watch in Black YouTube, I'll just say. It seemed like all the dudes that say they this, they say they that. My partner say, man, don't lie. It's always better just tell the truth. I don't care if you ain't doing that good and rise up. People will ride with you on your rise up. Then when you cap, it look bad and the fall be farther down because we find out every time these niggas be a fraud. Everything they said be lies. You know, so that's why I come over here a little bit because y'all be speaking some balanced stuff. It ain't always the woman fault, but then y'all do get on their head. But some dudes is like so beat the women up that I ain't gonna go on a date and I'm 24 and we just gonna bash women. I'm like, man, that's bad for you, young man. You 24. You don't want no
I
kids.
agree.
You don't want a life. A woman can bring some joy to you. Y'all just be like, women ain't nothing and nothing. Man, hey, take a year to yourself and get over that stuff, man. And you got to get back out here, nephew. You going against biology.
Yep.
So that's why I come fuck with you, because y'all a little more balanced, man. We get on the woman head, but we still want a woman. But we want them to act in a certain way. But we ain't just gonna bash women all day and we ain't gonna never go to no dates or nothing, man. That ain't no player shit right there, nephew.
I would never leave women alone. I don't care how.
Bro, even these niggas that bash women, I don't think they want to leave them alone, or else they want to be talking about them like that.
Yeah,
I don't think they do.
Always complain. This is my thing. Always complaining about women, bro. Like
blowjob away from the plantation. They
yeah, like goddamn. Oh, these look like goddamn, bro. Like
yeah,
I
bro.
think this though about when I look at like Streamers University and Aiden Ross and Neon and all that. I think this is all skit.
You think?
Yeah,
so?
it would surprise me.
Okay.
You think it's all a play? The
All
twerking
of
and
it.
the-
All of it. The breakups, all of it.
I used to think you niggas was fake.
like a modern reality show sitcom with a script.
Yeah, like the real world.
That could be possible.
That could.
And if it's
but
not
I
that,
thought you niggas was fake. I
and
thought
then-
all you niggas used to talk and hang out and shit.
and then if it's
Nah.
not that,
You the only nigga in his room with a t-shirt on in the dark, nigga. Who you
I'm not
talking
in
to?
my room, nigga. I'm in my living room.
Go ahead, up tonight. I'm listening.
You all right with me now? I'm just talking shit. Go ahead, player.
Bro, listen. I've been called every name except the child of God, man. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, Myth could squabble. Myth know, you know what I'm saying? He's a gladiator, man.
Hey, Uncle Knight, what was you saying?
What up, Knight?
I said if it's not a skit, then it was an indecent proposal. She got around some bigger players.
That's what we said. Yeah,
she
that's what we
she
said.
done left the country and came to the city. She around all the stars.
Well, I'm saying that. See what I was saying, Doc? When she probably not used to like the attention, and when she get the attention, she just get out of control.
Yeah, it got to her head.
They had
definitely
Kai is there.
That's
fucking.
That's what I used to
Dennis
tell you.
Dennis
Keep them
is there.
country girls in the
Fucking
country.
PG. Like all these big, like the biggest content creators in the world right now. All of them in the same place. You're not gonna get starstruck.
Yeah.
It's just nature.
She's not going back to the farm.
No, hell no.
Hey, they used to tell you, keep them country girls. Don't bring them to New York or California. It might be ugly for you, man. Them city slickers out there, man, might get you for your girl, man.
Where's she from, by the way?
Good question.
Let's say like Texas or somewhere. I don't know. I could be wrong. I can't remember. I think we looked it up. Was she from? Where was she from? We looked it up. I don't remember.
And I think she's a cute girl. I think she's a cute girl, but I don't think she's like overly attractive. Like she used to get a lot of attention. She probably got attention, but now she probably getting a lot of attention.
She's from Atlanta. She's from Atlanta. She's from the city.
Oh wow! I would think. Well, she's in Atlanta. She'll stick right in. It's so many
you're right.
Women.
Atlanta, maybe she wasn't getting a lot of attention. That's something.
So many beautiful women in Atlanta.
There's a lot
Dallas,
of baddies in Atlanta.
But Atlanta probably not the best city, I think, for where did Uncle Nate go?
I say
Atlanta's probably not the best city for women to date, though, man. Because it's
in the
flooded.
90s. In the 90s, it was. People used to leave.
So what you saying? Atlanta got nothing but hoes for the younger chicks?
No, I'm saying Atlanta. No, the dudes out there, they don't. That's not their flavor, from what I understand. In Atlanta.
Wait a minute, because I stay on the outskirts of Atlanta, and
now you said
niggas in Atlanta is still bagging chicks because I think that their fun boy stuff is to like a certain area in
demographic.
Atlanta. No, they concentrate. They got their own. It's just like in New York, it probably got an area where them niggas be at in the Cali. I believe people say the Valley or so. I ain't from there. You know what I'm saying? But them people got their pockets of area where they be at, bro. I don't think it's.
Okay, I thought it was just like all over. Because anytime I hear women
talking
about Atlanta and dating, that's usually what they bring up.
I ain't gonna hold you. When I tell women ask me if I'm from Atlanta, and when I tell them where I'm from, they be like, "Thank God!" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, thank God.
And we lost another one. Shit.
Yeah, my classmate from high school. She lived in Atlanta for 10 years. She said her first 6 years, she wouldn't date niggas from Atlanta. She said she would only date guys that wasn't from Atlanta that moved to Atlanta. She said she just didn't do it. So
and most of the people that you run into from Atlanta is not from Atlanta too, though. That's another thing. A lot of the people from Atlanta move to the outskirts because they start breaking down a lot of the hoods, and a lot of people move to like College Park, Stone Mountain, and shit like that.
Yeah, so they all live on the outskirts.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Embarrassing for you. Like, why would you stay with why would you cry for a she says she wants you to go get established and that she doesn't want to be in a relationship? Why would you literally cry?
Let me bring that shit back. She's shaming the nigga for crying.
Booty on
Shaming his
a few
tears.
guys, and some dudes was smacking it, and she seemed to be completely okay with it. And the breakup was public. And then she revealed some information about Zabron, the ex-boyfriend.
If I was one, that would be embarrassing for you. Like, why would you stay with why would you cry for she says she wants you to go get established and that she doesn't want to be in a relationship? Why would you literally cry?
I think a dude do y'all think a dude told her that? Like, yo, why is he crying for you?
No, I think
no. She's talking in third person, right?
Yeah,
she's talking in third person.
Okay,
right?
all right.
She's hurt, so she's saying, if I am a whore, why are you invested in a whore? Why aren't you treating me like a whore? You in love with a whore?
Says she wants you to go get established and that she doesn't want to be in a relationship. Why would you literally cry? Okay, like yo, I never seen a man cry like that. I'm not men can cry, but it just got to the point where it's like, dang, like every time I tell you anything like that.
Now, if you guys didn't know, Zabron is a streamer. He's not like a really big streamer, but she was revealing to the public that, hey, yeah, at one point we were dating. It was sort of serious, but, he wasn't really getting it together and he wasn't really on my level. And at the same time, she's talking about this dude is crying. I never seen a man cry like this before. I mean, what's going on with this guy? And then people started to basically check on Zabron. And when Zay responded, he said this.
This is crazy because y'all don't even be knowing what y'all saying. And the fact that Shuri posted this is so crazy to me because the bookings she was getting, I was negotiating them bookings. I was bringing her in more money. The 20B1s, bro, she was going to do that 20B1 for $8K. Bro, I talked him up to $20,000, yeah? I wanted her to go up, bro. I knew what she had going on. I knew she was going viral, and I wanted her to make the best out of it. See, me, I did slow down my life. I did.
Yeah, he was managing. It seemed like the young man was managing. You know
right, but ain't that as her man? Ain't that what Don't
Yeah,
send
man
your
is
woman to
charged
the
for
car
man
dealership.
is charged for manager, bro. They
Right.
Man,
So don't send your
manager
woman to the
slash
car
pipe layer.
dealership and think she's not finna get robbed. That's why you there.
Anytime a woman gets to talking about taking a break or we gonna let you go get your life together, like we're gonna hook back up, that's never good. That's bull crap.
Right.
The 20B1s, bro, she was gonna do that 20B1 for 8K. Bro, I talked him up to $20,000, yeah. I wanted her to go up, bro. I knew what she had going on. I knew she was going viral, and I wanted her to make the best out of it. See, me, I did slow down my life. I did. I stopped streaming. I fell in love, and yeah, I want to do it all the time. Okay, I'll admit that. But it's not like I was gonna slow her down.
Wait a minute. That sounds like some ism. He had somebody bringing in the bread so he could kick back.
Nah, but listen what he said though. It started being
He said he fell in love with that box and stopped making content. That's what happened.
That's what he said.
That's what I thought he said.
No, I heard him say it. I heard him say it, Witch Doctor. That's the part that I'm saying is streaming. That's the part I'm saying is content. Rewind it again. Let me see something right quick.
He said this.
This is crazy because y'all don't even be knowing what y'all saying. And the fact that Shuri posted this is so crazy to me because the bookings she was getting, I was negotiating the bookings. I was bringing her in more money. The 20B1s, bro, she was gonna do that 20B1 for 8K. Bro, I talked him up to $20,000, yeah. I wanted her to go up, bro. I knew what she had going on. I knew she was going viral, and I wanted her to make the best out of it. See, me, I did slow down my life. I did. I stopped streaming.
You see, me, I did slow down my life. Right?
Yeah, I heard that. Go ahead, let it play. I'm looking at his face though. Anytime I hear niggas say gang, and on the dead homies and all this shit, I can't believe you in love like that.
That's young nigga talk, bro. All young people got the same slang.
But that's the young boy talk, though. You can't trip on that right now. You know.
But he don't have
that's how they talk.
But he don't have no feeling with it.
That's what I'm saying. They just say that shit.
No.
But I call what you were saying though. But Nightish, I call what you were saying. I think we both right. He was saying he started booking her for more money. She was gonna get 8,000, but I got her booked for 20. And then I fell in love with it, and I started slowing down my thing. But I was kind of booking her thing. So he was trying to put some ism with his game and get her more money and blow her up. But he left his own thing behind. But he fell in love with box and got lazy. Stop streaming. From what I'm hearing,
that's not it.
But don't that turn women off?
What turn women on? Wait.
Turn them off.
Yeah, it do.
The fact that
you can book
when you get off your shit. When you get off your shit, and that's the shit that the chick start fucking with you on in the first place. You fucking up. She
he a young boy. Yeah, I got your shit booming. I got my shit booming. We finna blow up, baby. Yeah, I got you booked for 20,000. You was only gonna get 8. Now my shit blowing up. Yeah. You gotta be selling a woman, not necessarily selling her a dream, but making that dream that you supposed to be selling come true.
Oh, not even that. He's working. All of a sudden, he's thinking because she's making the bread, he could slack.
Right.
You know
he put all his egg in one basket, and the baskets fall off the fucking.
That make a lot of sense. That's what I was thinking. So he slacked.
So it makes sense now.
Yeah. So he slacked off, and now he feel like an ass because he put all the energy in her.
Right. He put his energy into her, but she didn't see it like that.
Yeah.
She didn't see it like that.
And
She
then
saw
he
that
was
he
like,
stopped working and he's taking my money.
What did Jay-Z say to Dame Dash?
Yeah.
If you made Hove, you can make another Hove, right?
Yeah. That was a bar, bro.
If he made Kaya, make another Kaya.
Well, now you're talking about the game, because if you that, you can do it again.
I think it's easy to make another Kaya. You just gotta get him a chick, you know what I'm saying, and find a different gimmick.
But she the original.
How much you want to make a bet? The next chick we see this boy with, this young man with, it's gonna look just like Kaya, bro. They always date. They always date.
If I was him, bro,
that looks like.
I would advise him to not date another streamer. Date you a chick that's gonna be your assistant. Yeah, she need to be your assistant and help you in streaming. Fuck that shit.
These dudes is young, y'all. They just like have fun with them. He's fun to be around, have fun and stuff with. But she have another OG dude that's really knocking that back out. Y'all know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's already.
The smartest thing for her to do, I can't cap. The smartest thing for her to do is align herself with where the bread at, with Kai Sanai and all them niggas. That's the smartest thing that she could do.
No, she good. No, she good now because now she gonna be streaming.
Yeah, she gonna be fine.
So she just gonna document herself traveling, doing whatever, more than just the cooking.
And the niggas is gonna see what's going on, and they gonna help her out because she went to the school. She's an alumni, so they gonna help her out. They gonna look out. Tyson and all them niggas, they gonna look out because, like I said, that supposedly his moderators or whatever that they added for her to help her channel and shit like that. They went in and blocked like Kai Sanat and blocked a bunch of those people to make it look like she blocked them, to make it look like it was like shit that she made a choice to block all of them. The narrative painted like she was like, oh, I'm gonna try to work the shit out.
But ain't that what the new people do? When I block you, I unfollow you. That mean I don't fuck with you no more. Oh, she unfollowed him. He unfollowed her.
The boyfriend's mods low key did that shit.
Yeah, no one man should have all that power.
Yeah, agreed.
Negotiating them bookings. I was bringing her in more money. The 20B1s, bro, she was gonna do that 20B1 for AK. Bro, I talked him up to $20,000, you know? I wanted her to go up, bro. I knew what she had going on. I knew she was going viral, and I wanted her to make the best out of it. See, me, I did slow down my life. I did. I stopped streaming. I fell in love. Yeah, I want to do it all the time. Okay, I'll admit that. But it's not like I was trying to slow her down because at the end of the day, I was trying to push her too, but I just wasn't pushing myself. And I know that's where I messed up at. But at the same time, bro, she can't, like, come on now, bro. I was helping her make way more money than she knew. I was teaching her the game, bro. I've been in the game for a long time. She went viral for her face, what she do, of course.
Yeah.
He said, I know I effed up, but then I was just take the accountability and stop right there.
But at least he see we
Yeah, I was about to say, at least he's not, you know what I'm saying, the Lulu. You know what I mean?
So, and I know that's where I messed up at. But at the same time, bro, she can't, like, come on now, bro. I was helping her make way more money than she knew. I was teaching her the game, bro. I've been in the game for a long time. She went viral for her face and what she do, of course.
He just
but
making
I was
himself sound
in the
worse.
background teaching her the game, bro. No cap. Y'all just be talking on this app.
Zane was like, yo, wait a minute. Like, she's the one that got big by learning from me. I was the one negotiating her stuff. I was the one helping her get on. And, you know, like, nobody knew her. She was a subscriber to mine. And then once I taught her about the game, she created an account and became big. Now she's acting like she's better than me, which actually happened.
He had the
Now-
ism.
Right. He was a streamer before her.
So she used to follow him. She came out the chat and took your shit. So you was Hancock. That's your kryptonite, nigga.
Lord jeez. Now you get the full picture. That's what happened. She was his fan.
He a young
right?
man. He a young
He
man.
was his
He a
fan,
young
and
man.
he started acting like her fan, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, hey, I knew it was over with.
Sometimes this happened to grown men too, though, fellas. Come on. Your partner
Yeah,
used to
I
be
knew
hanging
it
out
was
with you.
over.
He done got a fine little chassis. Now you don't come over for the football games on Sunday, this and that. We can't be acting like these incel dudes, because some incel dudes, they get mad if you get a date or a girlfriend. Oh, you betrayed us. Come on now.
Fuckism. You know when I knew he lost her was when I heard he followed her there and he was waiting at the hotel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Waiting
man.
at the hotel.
Stuff.
Yeah, when I found out he followed her there and he was just waiting at the hotel.
Do they have footage of him in the
Bro.
bushes?
Yeah, what you doing? What you on? Like,
Biggie.
bro, you already know, bro. You know, and I know she was excited. If she was a fan of his and he was mediocre, imagine how she fanned out with these other people.
Right, exactly.
So
that's
you
why
know, I
you
already
need a
know
counsel,
that-
man.
In the back of her head, I already know she's like, this nigga lame as fuck. Like, why the fuck is he following me here? You know what I'm saying?
That's why you younger guys,
She go to the telly afterwards.
Nigga took a
younger guys,
right. Nigga
need
took a
some
plane
older
ticket.
guys they can call.
Nigga took a plane ticket to Cock Block, bro. That is crazy, bro.
I'm pretty sure by the way you guys talk, y'all all had an uncle, a brother, a cousin, a granddad, somebody you might call, say, man, what you think about this? And he'd be like, nephew, that ain't a good move.
No,
Parking outside, looking for the
I
woman.
can't speak for everybody, but I've been played a few times in my life.
Yeah, I played a few times, but I did have people I could call on certain little things like this to make me not look so suckerish. You get what
I
I'm
know
saying?
who you. I've been played before, but I grew up with my dad, and he was a bachelor, and he had hella chicks and shit coming through and shit. You know what I'm saying? And plus, around my siblings, only one of my brothers younger than me, so I got older brothers and cousins and uncles and shit. Like I was one of the youngest dudes growing up in, you know what I'm saying? So I got people to tell me when I was fucking up and shit like that. And I'm talking about in a harsh way, not in no like
Yeah, you
ribbon way,
like,
like
hey,
you know
bro,
what I'm saying?
like, not babying you and shit.
Like they're gonna clung you. They're gonna clung you. You know.
It was like, bro, I don't even need to know the situation. Once I know that you're not working, and nigga, you just sitting up in the hotel all day and waiting for me to maybe come to the hotel, it's over with. I already know it was over with then, before all this other shit happened. I knew it was over then.
Yeah, that's how my uncles and cousins used to do me too.
Yeah.
You crying over that, bitch. I wasn't old enough to accept that my girl was a bitch when I was that young.
Yeah, we need that. That's why I be coming in here giving these dudes a virtual punch in the chest, because y'all be whining about brawls and I don't like it. So they be like, I don't like Uncle Wisdom. He always trying to roast. That's why I come in here roasting, because I want you to be a man. We go through it, man, but we gonna get to it, man. And y'all just give up on life, and y'all as young dudes, I don't like that shit. Just playing video games.
And maybe that's some new
bullshit.
Everybody roasted. That was just a part of the game.
Listen, I'm always an advocate for saying you don't have to be the thing to talk about the thing. But what the fuck confuses me about the space, and we can get back to it, Doc. What confuses me about the space is be like men that are literally married, but like I just be like, if y'all relationships be so perfect and shit and this and this and this, what are you here for? You're not here for yourself. What are you here for?
They be in marriages, but they may be going through it. Because I heard somebody say that they have sex 5 times a month.
But night. Hold on though. You've been on night. You've been here just as long as anybody else, bro.
Yeah.
You've been on these panels. You hear these men speak, and you hear them say, you know, they got the money. They know how to do with women. They don't have these times. Like they'll take people's situations that's really trying to figure the shit out and use them as an example. Oh, you shouldn't be doing this. You should be doing this, that, and the third. Well, if you have the game so sold and figured out, why the fuck are you here?
They don't have the game so figured out. They just want to give advice.
5 times a month, that ain't that bad. You didn't say 5 times a year. 5 times a month, that's like once a week, twice a week. I mean, some dudes, that's cool.
But you are married, you happily
everybody ain't a freak like you.
What? Happily married
5 times a month,
once a week. That is crazy.
Wait.
Well, y'all, maybe y'all some freaks. For some people, 5 times a month is not that bad. Y'all, everybody different, players. You didn't say now. If you say 5 times a year, now I might say, hey,
that might be crazy. Yeah, five times a month. Yeah. It's still
come on now.
It's still kind of fucked up.
I gotta see how old this couple is.
Money,
but I hear people talking about once every 3 months and 6 months. I'll be like, oh no. So 5 times a month. Just think about that. If you working, she working, y'all got kids and shit. Y'all can't do like you used to do.
I see what you're saying. On the weekend, you probably
on the weekend that means once a week.
From the kids. I
see
try to get away from this.
See what I'm saying? And then you got, and then you get that one extra day, that fifth one, and once a week on the weekend, you doing construction, she doing some nursing. Y'all got 2 kids. Y'all going and coming. You might get a little late night on the side before you roll over, go to sleep, or early morning wood, and you got to go to work, and you might can get the weekend. But now, if you a younger dude, no. But sometimes when you in the middle ages, you got kids, you ain't gonna be just banging 3 and 4, 5 times a week. Come on, nephew. Be serious.
Unless you get
y'all niggas some freaks there.
Y'all boys, nice conversation. Catch y'all boys tomorrow.
Yeah,
I gotta get some sleep.
All right, OG. Yeah, see, he gotta go do some freaking. See, another freak nigga. That's why he gotta go.
Yeah, I see him looking a couple of times back there. I see him turn his head and look back like I don't know what the setup is, but it looked like a room might have been like towards his left.
So come on, witch doctor. Once a week. I mean, on the weekend, if you 32 to 45, you got 2 kids, you working, your woman working, y'all building, you ain't just gonna be hitting the things all the time.
If you got kids and you got other obligations, like
now you was doing 3-4 times a week when you had no kids to make the kids. You feel me? Shit, we working right now.
Yeah.
Young men out there are saying this.
But what I learned about their relationship is
I thought that Kaya blew up and he was just a boyfriend that got left behind. But the whole time I found out he was popping before she was. He was the one that put her on, gave her the game on everything. So now it low-key seemed like he put her on, she got bigger than him, and then she started talking crazy. That's what it kind of seemed like to me now.
So now what's happening is the guys are out here looking like, yo, man, like, yo, Kaya is messed up. Like, she had this dude cared about her. I mean, she basically crapped on this dude, and she went out to streamers, universities with some other dudes that she really didn't know and just started bouncing her booty on these guys. And basically, like, yo, man, like, something's wrong with her. Like, yo, we got to call her out on this. And that's what's been happening, right? Dudes have been putting out content against Kaya, basically saying that she's a 304, saying that she's shady, saying that she don't really care about people. Like, yo, like, you got to watch out for this chick. She's this and that. So every time she comes online, these guys are reminding her about how she did Zay Brown, because now they feel like she don't have any loyalty. But wait, guys, there's more. Cooking with Kaya has had enough of the criticism. And so this happens.
I'm just irritated. Like, my name just gets slandered so much, and I really don't be doing nothing. Like, I literally don't be doing nothing. It's just always something. When it comes to my name, it's just always something. Like, it's so rare that I see positive stuff about me. And I literally don't do nothing. Like, nothing. Like, nothing could get worse than that. So it's just like all the hate and everything, like, nothing affects me no more. Like, it's like I have no feelings no more.
Now, see the difference? When he was saying what he was saying, he was just kind of, she looks hurt. She's saying it don't bother me and all that.
But look at this. You see, he's hurt by the relationship. She's hurt by the criticism. She ain't hurt by that relationship.
Yeah, she's not hurt by the relationship. She heard about they sending her like threats for her life.
I don't even think she's worried about that. I think she's worried about I think the funds. I think she's worried about the dividends. I think that's.
Or she's dead with the money.
And not the funds alone, the negative, because you know a lot women can't take too much negative comments about them like we could, because we Jones, we crack on each other. They ain't doing that shit. So like she can't take all that negative comment, you know what I mean?
Because I seen a couple older women come out and say, y'all might not like that young girl, but don't be sending in threats and all that other stuff and all that crazy stuff.
Weird. That's like, why would you
I think you're right. Witch doctor, you're right. The women a little more fragile. They can't take it like how they, bash on men. It's a little different. They fall all apart.
Yeah.
Now the ones that bash on men, they like it to be one-sided. I don't like that though. You can't just come on and just go off on the dude, and then all the dudes be like, hey, don't say nothing to her.
Hey,
but I don't like, man,
we're gonna have to go through stuff.
And I agree, you could say stuff to them, but I don't like how, like, I don't like arguing with chicks, bro.
Me either.
Like, I can't win.
Not long, no.
Yeah, in public, especially in public, you arguing with yourself with thin ear. I'm not doing, about that, because people gonna want to know if we both two bitches arguing. Like, I'm not with that shit.
Now, witch doctor, if I see you arguing with your woman in public, I'm gonna feel like you ain't got control of your home. Don't clown me in public. Maybe in the car we can raise our voice, but in public, now we can get some suckers involved, and this thing could get funny. You know how people want to be the Captain Saberhold. Don't let you have a pretty chick.
Right.
So don't clown me in public. If she do that one time, you got to stop messing with her.
And plus, we might be airing out business that people in need to hear. All types of shit is going on at that point.
That's a deal breaker. Is she crying and about to cook a meal?
She multitasking. She twerk and cook, but no, she crying and cooking. You know what I mean?
All the hate and everything, like, nothing affects me no more. Like, it's like I have no feelings no more.
You got feelings, girl. Come on.
You're not a good looking crier either.
Right, y'all finna just end for a little bit.
You should never cry on camera.
Now all of a sudden she don't know what she did wrong. All of a sudden it's not, she doesn't bother anybody. Why are all the people just hating on her? And I mean, there are many comments that were supporting her, but like even DDG, he came in her defense to say this.
I want to tell you in front of all these people, the hate that you're getting is because you're pretty.
Oh,
thank you.
WDDG, man.
That's where it comes from. So you just got to think of the hate as a compliment.
Hell no to the no.
I'm telling you, bro.
Who did that? Did O'Shea do that?
O'Shea did that.
Damn.
Look at this nigga. I'm telling you, this nigga just come through simping. Yeah, just straight simping.
That's his thing.
Supporting her.
That look like your dad right there. That nigga, hell no. That look like your dad right there. And they got that hat on like you.
That nigga, come on. You better start with Nighty. She ain't tell you nothing, man. He trying to chill.
He said that look like my dad. Wow, that's crazy.
My fault. I thought you heard. My fault. He ain't said nothing.
E.g., he came in her defense to say this.
I want to tell you in front of all these people, the hate that you getting is because you're pretty.
Oh,
thank you.
WDDG, man.
That's where it comes from. So you just got to think of the hate as a compliment.
Hell no, to the no, hell to the no.
He said that, hey, the reason why people are hating on you is because you're pretty.
Stop the cap.
I mean, yeah, Cooking with Kaya has a nice body and everything like that, but would somebody say like she's like excessively pretty? I don't think so. I mean, she's nice looking and everything, but I mean, when you see Cooking with Kaya, you might hate on her because she's famous, but then she's always been like famous. And I think that her breakdown has been recently after Streamers University. But I found some comments of some people and hear what they had to say. Nice to see being a 304 isn't respected still. She's out here twerking on camera, but still expects respect. Other person goes, I hate to see her crying, but she literally came up by making videos stating how she can take your man and cook for him. And they started shaking behind like, come on now.
He's right,
But then here's something else.
This is a prime example of why men do not feel safe with women and young ladies. I want y'all to pay attention to some of the things that Kaya is doing so that y'all can learn from it. Now, when Kaya got up there and expressed that, I never seen a man cry like that. Like, why you keep crying? Then you crying over him. When you say things like that, men are now going to look at you as like not a safe place. Are they going to still talk to her? Of course. Are they going to still rock with her? Of course. Are they still going to try to have sex with her? Of course. Are they still going to try to make her their girlfriend? Of course. Because there's other things that come along with that, like the spotlight, the attention, just the ideal of her. They're going to still go after her, but they're not going to let their guards down with her because she has now put another man's business out there. And one thing about men, they stick to the code. All they got to see is a girl treat one dude one way, and most dudes is going to stick to the code. This a real dude world out here. Girls, y'all like fake girls. Y'all don't stick with each other like the men stick with each other. All you got to do is treat one dude one way.
Go ahead, Knight.
I just want to tell Prime, you can't use 7.
Hey man. All they gotta do is put a pretty broad in front of y'all. She's saying the same stuff as that rough sounding chick from New Orleans or somewhere. Wasn't it I Love Dorsey? But she's a good looking chick.
I fuck with Dorsey. Dorsey.
Of course she do. Yeah, of course she do. Because she talk that hood shit and she touch your vibration. Now we got this new chick, Chevy Caprice. They get a big forehead, light-skinned woman, the ultimate Keisha. And all you niggas want a hug from Keisha. This is what they want their woman to look like. If she don't look like this, something wrong with her. That's the ultimate Keisha for the black YouTube. Yes, her right there.
Oh, yeah, I'll pass.
And you niggas go to Cash App. Look at it. See, he'll pay. Niggas go to Cash App every time.
You say you pass.
No, I thought you said he'll pay. Soccer dog.
No,
you a lie. You ain't passing on that.
You got a Wonder Woman suit on and an assortment of ponytails.
Come on, man. Stop it, man. Let's see what your bra look like. Everybody in here, we ain't gonna kick her out the bed. I didn't say we want her as a wife.
No.
Yeah.
No. I think it's some gang life that come with that. I think
somebody taught these women some game. All love Dorsey. She had some uncles or something. Chevy Caprice. All these is bras that got gamed up by a man somewhere, and they just spew it to a man, and they call them pick-me's or whatever they do, and they just get all the money from you simps. She just the new it girl. So pay up, sucker ducker.
Okay, so I'm saying that I like what Love Dorsey be talking about, but I still think she gangster though. I try to avoid gangster women. I don't want you to be a damsel in distress, but if you Love Dorsey is, I don't like to use the term masculine, but I'm positive she got a pistol in her purse.
Hey, some brothers like that shit. Some dudes love that type of shit. DJ Witch Dog, he turned on by that bitch. She got a pistol on her side and shit. While he making a beat. You like that shit? Come on, Witch Doctor. Tell the truth.
But my chick is very feminine. My chick probably never even been in a fight before, bro.
Yeah.
I like
it be like that though.
But I won't white like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, more like a sister or something. My little cousin is Love Dorsey, but we a lot of guys that's gamed up. We like a woman totally opposite of us. She be square. You wouldn't even know it. You'd be like, man, I thought your girl would be toxic like you. You'd be like, no, she's quiet and square.
Respectfully, sir, Ism.
Go ahead.
I'm an older dude, and I've seen snapped. I'm cool.
Wait. What you mean?
Snap.
What is that?
That's a TV show that used to come on where the girl used to be in a relationship with the guy, and then she popped him and disfigured him and spread him all over the town, and they thought they were so in love. It's called Snapped.
Hey,
a lot of them wasn't black though. Come on, my chicken.
It was different races of people, but still.
Ain't nobody gonna snap on you, because if a woman snapped on you and disfigured you, it would take her so long to sell all the meat up off of you. I'm talking about, god damn, she would have to sell it in meat packages around the neighborhood. It would take a while.
What I'm saying, sir, is you would be easy work for her. She can get you out of there. I'm thinking about little fellas like you.
Yeah, these niggas, man.
She could make some of them little small sandwiches of me and them little mini burgers, and I'll be done.
Yeah, a few sliders.
Sliders, there you go, player.
Let's hear what this young lady talking about, right?
Just the ideal of her. They're gonna still go after her, but they're not gonna let their guards down with her because she has now put another man's business out there. And one thing about men,
I'm gonna rewind so we could get her for what she's saying, right?
A safe place. Now, when Kaya got up there and expressed that, I never seen a man cry like that. Like, why you keep crying? Then you crying over him. When you say things like that, men are now going to look at you as like not a safe place. Are they going to still talk to her? Of course. Are they going to still rock with her? Of course. Are they still going to try to have sex with her? Of course. Are they still going to try to make her their girlfriend? Of course. Because there's other things that come along with that, like the spotlight, the attention, just the ideal of her. They're going to still go after her, but they're not going to let their guards down with her because she has now put another man's business out there. And one thing about men, they stick to the code. All they got to see is a girl treat one dude one way, and most dudes is going to stick to the code. There's a real dude world out here. Girls, y'all like fake girls. Y'all don't stick with each other like the men stick with each other. All you got to do is treat one dude one way, and they all following suit. Man, bro, she ain't no good, man. No, you see how she did that? Like, they don't play them type games.
Shout out to Chevy Caprice for saying this, because one thing we see with Cooking with Kaya is a lack of accountability. Like, the whole time she didn't want to take any accountability for what she did to the young man and the expectations. But the reality is that men, when we see women like Cooking with Kaya, we're like, oh no, she's no good. Like, and that's exactly what dudes will do. Dudes will see like, oh, she's not no good. No, don't deal with her. You can't really trust her. She doesn't really care. So even if you do present the evidence to her, like, she doesn't care. She's all about herself. She don't care about other people's feelings. She's not loyal. And once men understand that a woman is not loyal, and don't get me wrong, like, most people are not loyal, but when you're not loyal like this is a big deal for a lot of men. So when men see you online, and of course it's harassment, and don't get me started with like, it's okay to harass a content creator because you don't like what they do, because it's not. But some of the criticism that she's going to receive is basically like how you handle the situation with the young man. Like you talked about, he was crying. Don't get me wrong, he crashed out himself, but now you're acting like you're a complete victim. And it just makes everybody think about, see, there go to modern women again. That's why I don't trust these chicks. That's why I don't want to tell these chicks anything. That's why I want to just clap and bounce.
I ain't gonna hold you. The whole manosphere red pill audience was fucking with Cooking with Kaya. But no, I think she kind of lost them with that shit. Don't get me wrong, niggas will be niggas and niggas will be thirsty still. But I kind of agree with what a chick in the car was saying. You know what I mean?
You black manosphere YouTube dudes will be down with any brawl that make black women upset. Any brawl. They even let a white woman run them off the block when they got just Pearly thing. Y'all let a white bitch run y'all up off the block. How you niggas call it? It's called the black manosphere. And here come this white hoe that make black women mad, and y'all got to talk about that bitch was a 7 and a 9 and a 10. This ugly white girl, goofy bitch. That's what anything to make black women mad. These niggas are upset if they high school sweethearts still. Get over that shit, man.
What y'all give in the chat? What y'all give Pearly things? And Prime, you was just rating. What you rate Pearly things?
She a 5.
I don't know if she a 5 though.
You think
I seen pretty white
Have
women.
you seen her body?
This is what I'm saying.
Have you seen her body?
Her body's she's badly built and she ain't even big. Well, if you're not big and you badly built, that is fucked up.
And she ain't got a cute face. She ain't got like no tata, no hips. I mean, she a white girl. I mean, damn, bro, you serious? A 5?
I don't think she a 5. I'll give her like a 3. Exactly, or a heart.
She a 5. She a 5 if she breaking off some bread. A 3, man. I got to give her a 3.
All right.
She ain't got no black men like curves. Y'all know it. She ain't got no curves. She ain't even got like the little baby speed bump booty. It's like a straight flatty, bro. Come on, man.
And I've seen good looking white women, and she's not even
Yes.
average. She's a little bit below the
I fuck
average.
with a good looking white girl. Yeah, I'm with you, witch doctor. They got some fine white women, but she ain't even. Nah, bruh. She
If
just
was
be
a little-
bagging
if
on black
she had a
women
little-
and
if
try
she
to
had
put
a-
them in their place.
You know what though? A lot of times when people talk about women in the space, the underlying subconscious shit that I think they be talking about is black women. You know what I'm saying? And to have a pearly
Yes,
thing just saying
facts.
crazy shit, that shit is out
Yep.
of pocket, man.
Women shouldn't vote. Just anything to make women look bad. You know what I'm just saying now? Some of that shit be shock jock stuff. But come on, bruh. Y'all let a white girl run y'all off y'all block. That's why I can't believe in these dudes. And they talking about they helping black men and kids is reading at a 5th grade reading that. We'll pick up
Oh, that shit is a hustle. No, that shit ain't about helping shit. The only help is like when we on these small panels and we might give each other some sauce on how to do some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the most
Dr.
help.
Umar still talking about bullshit. He ain't had a school. He telling you don't be with a snow bunny. Some of you dudes, you can't handle a sister. Get a snow bunny and have a happy life. If you're gonna get a sister and you're gonna have a living hell. Shit, I ain't mad at you. Go get you an Asian or something, man. Stop complaining about these black bitches and get you a bitch that act right. Cause I know I put my black bitch in check. Nigga, I got a choke chain right here, nigga. Where that chain at? Get this chain over here.
Salute Loki. Have a good night. You know what I'm saying? I hope you don't dream about none of this traumatizing
I
shit.
be laughing, but I'm serious, nigga. If you ain't a dominant male, these sisters gonna run you, especially the ones y'all want, these Keishas. Nigga. Get you a little square girl or something, man.
This is Quavo, right? So Quavo is getting a little backlash for how he handled the black woman, right? Let me let y'all see this shit.
It can mean different things. Quavo can mean, number one, an American rapper based out of Atlanta, 1/3 of the legendary rap group The Migos, a well-known guy in the Atlanta scene, a person who dated Saweetie. You get my drift. Then there's another side of Quavo. You could also say Quavo, also known as a scammer, a liar, and a cheat. Unfortunately, these are also epithets of this particular rapper.
So now you're walking out, and I need my money back. And we're also getting Aiden Ross's lawyers to pursue legal action towards Quavo and his team. I have nothing against Quavo. I was the biggest fan. I'm not a fan anymore. I'm done. And I know one person's not going to make a difference, but it is going to make a difference when you went on the podium with a Kamala Harris, and now the whole world is against you. So walking out, and yeah, I know more stuff about you that I could leak.
It's a known fact that Quavo scammed Vitaly, maybe even over $300,000, and also Aiden Ross. This is just kind of what some of these rap guys do. But at the same time he scammed Vitaly, he was doing this.
So one thing I learned about working with Vice President Harris is she always stand on business.
Yeah, our boy Quavo was basically endorsing Kamala Harris for president. But the court of public opinion is still out on Quavo. He's not doing a whole bunch of music now, but he is under some controversy because just the other day, a fan asked him for a photo, and it went like this.
Quavo, I know you're taking a shoot. Can I have a picture, please? After you finish? He said after he finished. Okay.
So she asked him for a picture, right? Because I didn't give a fuck about that Kamala Harris part. Y'all know I don't give a fuck about none of that presidential bullshit. I don't give a fuck, right? But look, the black woman asking for a picture, right? This is the part I wanted to show y'all.
For a photo, and it went like this.
Quavo, I know you're taking a shoot. Can I have a picture, please? After you finish? He said after he finished. Okay.
So he said after he finished shooting this scene. So this woman is waiting for her picture, right?
You should be happy. Yeah, bless you too. But don't do that. Don't do that. Because of me, that's because of you. So don't.
So y'all see what happened. While the black girl was waiting for her picture, right? She seen this, this Caucasian lady came in and was dancing with Quavo. So she was not having it. She was not feeling that shit, right?
You should be happy. Yeah, bless you too. But don't do that. Don't do that. Because of me, that's because of you. So don't do that. I mean, like, so what? You up there, so you should try to help somebody else. Don't do that.
Now, for those of you guys who can see this video, there's a black woman. It seems that she's asking in a very friendly way, hey, can I take a photo with you? Quavo, according to her, appears to say, yeah, just hold on. Let me just finish what I'm doing right here, and then I'll take the photo with you. Now, some white woman is walking into the midst of field, and she comes later. And instead of Quavo honoring the request of the black lady, he pours the white lady a drink and starts doing some dance with this white lady. Now, it is not understood if he knew this lady or not, or if she's a person that is brand new, but we would believe that, Quavo didn't know this person. She just happened to be in his scene of view. And then afterwards, Quavo refused to give this lady a photo and just hops on the yacht and just tells her, bless you. Now, the lady is upset because she's like, yo, well, I waited for the picture. You don't want to give me the picture. And it is true that we don't have all of the video or Quavo's entire side of the story. We don't know if the lady cursed at Quavo or said anything derogatory towards him that could make him change his mind. But from what it seems on the video, he didn't want to give her the photo, made her wait, and just didn't care, and went on to the yacht. And for what we know about Quavo, this is something definitely down his alley. But check this out, guys. You know your boy has been doing some investigator journalism here on YouTube. And just while this was happening this week, something happened very similar like this last week.
But I was about to go into the store, right? There was a black man there. He was with a white woman. You could tell they were together. Okay. As I'm getting ready to come into the establishment, I'm right behind him. He holds the door for me. I said, thank you. He said, oh, you're very welcome. Okay. There was a black lady right behind me. He let that door go and slam in her face. And I looked and I even said to him, I said, oh, that was very rude.
Damn. What y'all think about this? Y'all be seeing this a lot. You know what I'm saying? Is this shit still going on?
That black dudes is helping white women over black women?
Yeah.
I don't see none of that.
Or is it because he's a celebrity this shit made the homepage?
I don't know, but if he held the door for you, why are you the one on here snitching on him?
I think there's some girl.
That's the problem with Karens.
She trying to be on the code with her sisters. You know what I'm saying?
As I'm getting ready to come into the establishment, I'm right behind him. He holds the door for me. I said, thank you. He said, oh, you're very welcome. Okay. There was a black lady right behind me. He let that door go and slam in her face. And I looked and I even said to him, I said, oh, that was very rude. And he said, what happened? I held the door for you. I said, yes, you did. I said, but why did you let it slam in her face? And he just kind of smirked and walked off. I have noticed that a lot of black men that specifically date white women like to treat black women horribly.
He says, while I'm in the store, a black man is with a white woman. He notices that I'm trying to come into the store, and so he opens the door for me. Aww. At the same time, a black lady is coming in behind me. It's like he's intentionally pushing the door shut on her. And the white lady is confused because while she appreciates the fact that he opened the door for her, she does not appreciate the fact that he closed the door behind her and basically
and I don't know, this story could be a cap too. You know what I'm saying? This whole shit could be some bullshit.
Yeah, but we could ask somebody that dates a white woman. So maybe when we see Sharon later on today, we can ask him.
Why are you trying to start?
I got a couple of snows. I done had some snows in my life, man. I might got old snow right now, nigga. I'm just saying he might have been a Kevin Samuelite, the Defense Force. A lot of you niggas really do be tripping on the sisters, and y'all be so mad. That dude Obsidian got so mad He stalked the bitch and got kicked off YouTube and ran up off the block and messed up his bag. You
Wait, who
niggas be
was
so
he?
obsessed.
Who was he
I think
stalking?
the name is
Obsidian.
Kimberly something.
Who?
He was
Kimberly?
he was stalking a broad, a black woman. So
A little dark
upset
skinned
with
girl.
her.
She looked like Tanya TKO.
And she was from Harvard, an educated bitch. The kind of bitch he really want. And he let it get him so much out of shape, and he got ran up off the block on YouTube, and now he can't make no more money on YouTube. So you niggas was obsessed with making black women pay for your shit that happened when you was a kid. You gotta let that shit go. You gotta let that shit go, bro.
Oh, I thought that's what got you into the ism. Somebody broke your heart in the first grade.
The first grade? Oh yeah, man. Hey man, if I'm the only player that got his heart broken in the first grade, I'm a player like a motherfucker then. I said it was in the 10th grade, but the first grade, goddamn, man, don't give me so much props, man. Thank you, Nightish. The first grade, thank you, Nightish. See, my homie told me don't lie, man.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Or almost harming the black woman. And not to even mention that the black man had no sympathy or empathy for the black woman that he could have possibly hurt in the background. Now, when we look at Quavo's situation, we can look at it from differences of opinion. Now, is there a reason why Quavo could have just, dealt with the white lady and gave her attention over the black woman? Well, it's interesting. Shout out to Say Cheese. A few years ago, almost a decade ago, they interviewed a white rapper by the name of Dylan, not to be confused with the rapper Dylon that was signed to Diddy and Bad Boy for some time in making the band. But this particular rapper was asked about Iggy Azalea and basically white privilege in hip hop. Here's what he said.
Media gives Iggy Azalea a hard time, right? And a lot of people like to say, the whole white privilege thing with white rappers. How true is that?
If I was gonna be straight up honest with you, bro, 100% real, it exists. Hell yeah, white privilege exists. I mean, if you don't think it exists, I think you're an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Because you just got to be able to see the world and access it and know what's real and what's not. And white privilege is a real thing. If you want to talk about like a lot like the buying audience, you know what I'm saying? I've got the percentage numbers, but the majority of people who do buy music, they are white.
Now, why is this important? This can be important because, according to this white rapper, it's easier for white rappers or white influencers to get big because, well, most of the country is white. And even though hip hop is very black oriented in its, in its beginnings and all of that, the paying base of hip hop is white. So while we may think that the Migos are big because of Atlanta and their sound that they came in, in the late 2000s or 2010s, that really may not be the case. The people that are really funding, Offset's career or Quavo's career, and rest in peace Takeoff, that really was white people. So when these rappers come across white fans, they treat them differently than they could treat black fans. So when he sees this white woman that is there, he is probably deferring to her because, hey, this is a white lady, white people have money, and they are the ones giving out the opportunities, while those of you who are black are not giving the opportunities. Now, then we can get to another level. Well, is this lady his type, right? And, the lady is an auntie. She talked about it, hey, I want a picture with you. But would he take a picture with her or would he refuse to because he just wasn't attracted to her? I don't think that's the case either, because the Migos have fans that are represent everything in the spectrum: old, young, fat, skinny, lesbian, transgender. I'm sure Quavo has taken plenty of pictures with people he just wasn't attracted to. The question is, why are black women getting this certain treatments from people they even support? This is the truth, even with the singers they support when it comes to people like Maxwell, singing to a black audience. And that happened with that, like black women started saying, hey, why are you always singing to black women? And then you always have non-black women on your Instagram. Like, it doesn't make sense. The reality is that if Quavo is treating his fans like this is very bad. Like, it's a bad look. And, to treat your fan like this and, no matter, what, she's still a fan and she came first, you should honor that. I would be blind if I were to tell you that this is something that I see a lot. I mean, I'm seeing it even in Africa when white women coming over here, you see a lot of black women or the African women that the guys are kind of tired of them a little bit. Like, I had a speed dating event in Valentine's Day and for the Pan-African dating show, and some Chinese women came in the place. And when the Chinese women came, it was almost like you could hear a rat pissing on cotton because all of the black guys were just interested in talking to.
Whoa, you see now this opened my eyes to some different shit. So it's not only the passport bros is leaving, what I'm saying, they're going for the African dudes in Africa now. When they see the Chinese women, they're like, oh, that look like a different flavor. You know what I'm saying?
So what we gonna call them? Well, we got passport bros, and now we got the bros passport. This shit just reversed.
I think Maxwell is like Afro-Cuban or something.
Yeah, that
not
Maxwell shit was a reach that they was talking about. Even the woman he showed in the picture, she was biracial. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he I think he biracial.
Yeah.
Hey man, a lot of dudes just tell the truth, y'all. When they a big time star, they want a woman to cater to them. They don't want to deal with a broad talking about you my partner. Don't nobody want to deal with that when you're a star like Maxwell or in the NBA. Everything is centered around my husband is how it's supposed to be. And any woman that think I'm his equal and I'm this and that you gonna lose. Or the dude gonna have his game might fall off. He might be out the league in a few years. But most of the dudes that get a woman to cater to them and know I can help this man make from 20 million to 100 million, depending on how I'll be a helpmeet to him. Let's get this money while we can, and I'm gonna be right here for you, baby, daddy. Rub your feet, rub your ankles. But black women be thinking, I made you.
That's what Steve Harvey said
this
about
is
him.
what we fuck up at.
Steve Harvey said his first wife made him and his second wife made him.
Yeah, man. Only woman that made you was your mom. You know what I mean?
Thank you. There you go, Wish Doctor. Spit that
because
game.
that second wife was sleeping with two dope dealer brothers before she got to Steve.
I thought your mama did make you, and your father made you. Your woman's supposed to be your helpmeet. Your woman's supposed to help you on your journey, and you supposed to bless her for staying down for your crown. And a woman's supposed to be a queen. Y'all talking about y'all queens. Well, where's your king at then? The fuck out of here.
I got a feeling Sir Ism will let adore his sister too.
What you say, Nice? I didn't catch that. What'd you say, bro?
You say you let the door swing and hit the black.
White, you said you got a few snow bunnies, and after you just said this about the queens, it gives like you'll let a door slam into one of them.
That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what I mean? I still partake in the sisters too, but they got to act right. I be hard on them. I'll be hard on them, man. When I get me a sister, I'm hard on her motherfucking ass. I don't let nothing slip. If she say something wrong, if her facial expressions ain't right, I'll get in her motherfucking. I'll get all in her tall can face. Yeah, what did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't say nothing. Your facial expressions, you big head bitch. I didn't like it. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that 10% punk bitch up out of you. That's the problem. You niggas ain't smashing on these sisters. You gotta smash. That's because they smash on you. Because there's two things in life. Either you the pimp or you the hoe. You the boss or the worker, or either you the dick or the pussy. And some of you niggas is pussy. And your woman got your dick, nigga, and you a pussy.
Lord jeez.
So don't get mad at Uncle Ism, nigga, and I'm gone. Good night to you players, man. Have a good one.
Salute.
Any final words before we get out of here tonight? Because I need it.
No. Good show.
You about to go live?
Yeah. In a second.
You want me to wait for you to fire it up?
Oh, no. You good.
Oh, all right.
All right, peace.
All right, peace. This nigga Chaz is now waking up. Giz went to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I think we're going to leave y'all with some music. Yeah, we leave them with some music. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Make sure I ain't got no super chats left. Let me check the Cash App. We out of here. Salute to everybody for watching. Make sure you hit the like button. We're gonna leave y'all with some music. And a couple of people live right now, but I'm just fucking tired, man. We about to be out of here though.
What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What happened out there? What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor?
I woke up feeling like I was